They're fighting over freaking WW.
Damn, she didn't waste any time. You've been deep falling up here. Hey, Tina's vlog, Hot Melinda, Mike Hughes, Lady Schwan,
It's time for bed.
Schwang. That's what I've always wanted to say. How you doing, Miss JoJo?
I'm good. I'm good.
And my deepest condolence to your husband's.
He's here. He can hear you. So what? Right. He says his condolences.
I should put it in front of me.
Hang on one second. He said thanks.
Was he close? Hey, Fallen Angel, how you doing? I think she's there. Daniela, Salem, Virginia. Hi, Melinda, Tina's Log, Patrick Maurer, Mike Hughes. Hey, Fallen. Mic check, mic check.
1, 2, 3.
Hello.
Why is everybody so dang quiet? Well, somebody got to speak up.
Hello.
That's better. Talk into the mic, not around the mic. Ghost Dog is back.
Give me 1 second.
Snottier than ever.
We have a child that's not listening, so give me 1 second.
Oh, well. Turn him upside down on his head and tickle his toes. He'll start listening.
No, just duct tape them up to the ceiling.
Let's see. Hi, Pauline. Yes, I am not dead. I have not escaped. I have not walked the plank. I am still here. And y'all got to stop freaking out when I don't show up for a day or 2 or 3, maybe 4. My gosh. There's some other ugly mugs you can check out there. And then you got the pretty ladies too. You like that recovery? Now that's what you call recovery. We miss our cheery friend. Oh, good luck on finding him. I'm here by request and request only. Everybody keep bugging me. Where is he? And everybody kept bugging Fallen. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Is he ever going to go live? Go live. Hell, I heard Amanda say, you're going live about 5,000 times yesterday. I'm like, all right, I'm going live. I didn't want to go live. Not yet. And I'll tell you guys why in a little bit, as soon as everybody gets in here. And I do have my link up there. So if you guys are trying to figure out where the hell I'm at, I'm right here. You're all welcome to come up. And everybody say, please say your prayers. If you guys don't know JoJo Walker that well and her family, Brian and the family, they just had a passing in their family, grandparent. So everybody put up a prayers for them. You know, I understand that completely. I've lost both grandparents and both parents. And it's even though I didn't talk to them that much, I still miss them. You know, it still hurts. Hey, Jen, how you doing? Quit your fussing. Oh, Carla, you're a pain in the butt. Miss Melinda is in the house. And let's see. Holy Cow Paranormal, how you doing? How you doing? Guys, watch the emojis. I don't want you to guys get canceled, okay? Watch the emojis. No more than 3, please. Canadian Witches, how you doing? I appreciate it, but I don't want you guys to get in trouble. Somebody could talk, you know.
I'm back.
Well, I ain't worried about you.
Hey, Jojo Walker.
Hello.
Uh,
What up, Libras and Jen? How's it going, Fallen?
hey, Amanda
How's it going?
Ulrich. Yeah, try to get in early enough because I know a lot of you guys are getting ready to go to bed and stuff like that. So
I'm
apologize.
sorry about your loss, Jojo.
It was Brian's loss, but thank you.
Yeah, definitely praying for y'all.
Hey,
Hey.
Jared Shelton, how you doing, sir?
Hey, Canadian Witches and Amanda.
Libra's Rule, how you doing?
Oh, this was
Man, you guys just jump right in here.
nice.
So if you need anything, let me know. Jared, Jojo, you've been in my position. How do you express to people that you need help, but you don't want their help?
Well, same way I told you, I just need a place to vent until I can gather my shit together. That's what I need.
You know, that's just,
The thing is here's the thing, okay? When you know you need help, but you don't want to accept it from people that are close to you and that you want to figure out your own way, you're looking for someone to give you like, okay, well, have you tried this? Give you ideas, okay?
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's essentially what it is.
yeah. Well, the ideas are definitely being taken on and being worked out and stuff like that. Now might as well get going as to why I was delaying on going live, and the main reason is I'm this freaking close. Unfortunately, it's New Year's Day. First of all, Happy New Year's, everybody. Happy 2020. I hope everybody got the goofy glasses with the two shifted to the
Why
side
are you echoing?
and whatnot. I hope you had plenty of bubbly and whatnot, and I hope you all got lucky. If you didn't get lucky, well, the sheep will be coming your way. So, anyways, Happy New Year's, and I hope everybody had a beautiful Christmas and stuff like that. Now, the reason I was holding off from going live is because I wanted to be sure what's going on so I could tell you guys exactly what's going on, because that's kind of my job to let you guys. I'm never going to lie to you. I'm not going to bullshit you, and I'm definitely not going to give you a sob story. I like to be frank. I like to be upfront, and I'll tell you whatever it is that you want to know straight up. I'm waiting on my 401k paperwork. Now, what that means is it was sent out last Wednesday or Thursday. Did I tell you that, Amanda? It was either last Wednesday or last Thursday. Anyways,
Yeah.
well, what I need to do with that is, as soon as it gets to my stepmother's, it's got to go there. It's paperwork. What she's going to do is she's going to fax it to me, which I'm going to then call the 401k people, and we're going to fill this thing out together. And then I'm going to fax it to them. And once they got that, all they have to do is send it to the IRA, and IRA's got to do their BS bulwark paperwork. And then 7 to 10 days after that, maybe sooner, because I'm supposedly on a priority list, I will have all the money in the world, basically. So that's where I'm at. But I didn't want to give you the exact, didn't want to come on and say, this is what's going to happen, because that's what I've been telling you guys for the last 2 weeks. Another week, here a week later, another week. I hate doing that to you guys. I don't like being that unprepared. Yeah, I'm the kind of guy that likes to, Melanie raised hand. What are you raising your hand for?
I don't know.
I've never seen anybody say that before.
I don't know.
That would be if there was a whole bunch of people in the chat and everybody's talking at one time.
Oh,
That's when you could raise your hand, get noticed by the host.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not know that. That's kind of new to me. But so that's what I'm doing. I'm waiting on that. And as soon as that gets done, then like I said, now that's where the funds are at. And about between here and there, it's you guys that are keeping me survived. I honest to God, and Jojo knows what I'm talking about. It's you guys that are keeping me alive. Seriously. And I am so appreciative. And that video I just put out, which I hope you guys like, by the way, I could have done this, live and said, all right, thank you this, thank you that. But I'd be looking down, first of all, trying to figure out who all the names are and I would screw up and say your guys' last name. And I respect your privacy. You guys don't say your names for a reason, you know. And that's all there is to it. So that's why I did it. And I thought it was more personal. It will be there forever. You can always look back on it and say, hey, this guy really did thank me. You know, here it is. Here's my picture. Here's my name and whatnot. And also, just to let you know what my mood is. Amanda's freaking out. Hey, Eddie, how you doing, sir? And I'm missing Dark Storms, Spiritual Adventures. How you doing? I'm depressed. Absolutely. I am depressed. Anybody would be, you know.
Look it.
But I'm not suicidal. Okay. So y'all don't have to worry about that. I'm not going to be doing something stupid. Besides, my fat ass would break the plank trying to walk up on the plank to commit suicide. All right. So, and I'm not that stupid because I do know it isn't just me. I got stuff coming forward, you know, down the road. It's you guys. You guys got stuff coming down the road. And I want to be there for that. I want to watch Fallen Angel hit 1 million subscribers. I want to see Jojo Walker become a talk show host, another Dr. Ruth type of talk show host. You know, I want to see Melinda get all goofy out here. I want to see Chief become the spiritual advisor that he's meant to be. You know, there's a lot of goals I see with you guys. Yeah, I do a little fortune telling. So what? But I see that, and I want to be here for you. So no, I'm not gonna be doing some stupid. So if anybody's thinking that, don't go there.
So can I ask where you are right now? Are you still at Colleen?
I am with Gracious People, Miss Colleen Paranormal.
Okay.
Paranormal 3. I've been with them for the last 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that.
No, I knew you were there. I wasn't sure if you were still there or
No,
what.
I'm still here. I got nowhere to go.
Okay.
Okay. So anyways, now I just noticed something, and you probably been putting up there. I saw it before. I do have a PayPal account. I was going to try to put it in the picture that you see back here, but I don't know how to do that. But anyways, there is a new account. It's called Venmo. I don't like it, but it's there because there are some people that do not have PayPal. It is Venmo. I did get the card, by the way, so let everybody see.
Do me a favor, Ghost Dog.
Yes.
Can
yes,
you
ma'am.
send me that photo that's behind you?
I'm keeping your butt.
Yeah, I got to get it too.
Don't show your information on your card.
It won't
trust
show
me.
information
There is
on
no
the front,
information on the front
especially.
side.
No, there's nothing. See?
Okay.
Okay, and it's
Just wanna
even got a
be
little chip
protected.
on it, if you guys see that. So I
Huh.
do have this. It's a debit card and everything else, and it's kind of like a reloadable card. So
That's
Oh,
kind of
cool.
cool and stuff like that. It's a regular business card. Now, I also got a virtual bank, but I am going to get a real bank
Go
account.
to TD Bank. It's better.
Honestly, right now, I don't give a damn what bank. I just want a bank. I need a bank. That's all there is to it.
What
Because
happened to Wells Fargo? You said you were going to Wells
for
Fargo.
Wells Fargo, the reason I'm going to Wells Fargo is because that's where my 401k comes through.
Okay, gotcha.
That's where my past company worked on it. That's what they dealt with. So there's nothing. I had no choice. You know, my hands were tied on that. I couldn't choose what company, you know,
Mhm.
to go with. And at the time, and still at the time, I still don't get a choice. I'm sorry. I'm trying to confuse everything here.
Stop confusing people.
How you doing, Valerie? Trying to catch up. Now, as far as that picture, Amanda, it's in the Dropbox. I don't know how to pull the picture out of the Dropbox onto my phone so I can send it to somebody.
If you want me to, I can try to figure that out and send
Yeah,
it.
she wants that picture right there. That's behind me. It's in the
Okay.
Dropbox.
I'll go look.
Hey, Jojo, you could screenshot it.
No, I need the picture because if I screenshot it, I'm gonna have Ghost Dog's head in it.
Yeah, and another thing, I understand what you want. It's really
Unless Ghost Dog just walks out of the picture and take it. You could
No,
do
I
that
want
way.
it clear because I'm gonna do what he wants done with it, where he has the PayPal up. I know how to do all that.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Thanks
Mhm.
for explaining that better. By the way, I like your eyes.
Thank you.
Yeah, she does. This picture drives me nuts. Every time I see it, I'm like,
Yeah, it looks like a tiger eyes look. Like she's got a tiger
girl,
look.
well, I told her this before. I almost got myself in trouble because, and don't you dare to get me in trouble.
Here, Ghost Dog, you want to see a photo? Look, I'll show you. Look at this photo, Ghost Dog. Hang on.
Whoa, that's cool.
Beautiful.
No,
I love
want
that picture.
That's almost 9 years ago.
You get me that picture, girl. I can have fun with that picture.
Brian and I look so young there.
Oh,
Now we
yes,
have
you
kids
would.
and we're old.
Well, to be honest, you guys haven't changed. Hey, Nicolette's in the house. How you doing, Nicolette? Jason Brace.
Nicolette.
Nicolette's a great girl. How's my little munchkin? I miss her so bad. I mean, she's the cutest little pumpkin in the world.
I'm upset about Social Security right now.
Thanks, Val.
Well, thanks a lot. I can't even get Social Security until another 3 years.
I got mine through school. I was in special education.
Jojo, do you have Dropbox?
No, but you should be able to. I used to use it, but you should be able to pull the picture out of Dropbox, like download it out of Dropbox and send it. Or you can put it in, take it from Dropbox and add it into Google Images or Google Documents, I think it is.
Or Google picture documents too.
Come on.
You can easily download some of the pictures too and transfer it too.
Well, if you use Dropbox, it's like instant, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't want to put Dropbox back on my computer.
I didn't.
It's not good.
Ed and Jen is in the house. Patrick Lowe. So, anyways, that's where I'm at with the 401k, the paperwork, and stuff like that. Now, job, it's kind of at a standstill right now because when I went to the DOT, I did go to the DOT exam. Now, this is going to confuse you guys, but I will explain it. I passed, but I didn't pass. Okay, what does that mean? When I did the exam, when you go to a new company, there's 2 parts of an exam you got to do. The 26 years I've been with this one company, I only had to do one type of exam, and that was the regular DOT physical. That's literally where they check your blood, check your eyesight, your hearing, they grab your gonads and make you cough in their face, and then they do a lot of poking. I've told you guys about that. That's what it is. And if you pass all that and you pee clear, you're good to go. You get a 1-year card, 2-year card, depending if you're on sleep app or not. Now, I had no problem passing that. And this time, I had no problem passing it. There was a second part, though. And the second part is I had to do a physical exam. Now, you all seen the video. I've showed you guys my video of me pushing a truck. I think I'm physically able to do things, okay? Well, they didn't care. Because when they took my blood pressure, because of the shit that's been going on for the last few weeks and being terminated, my blood pressure is through the roof. Well, through the roof for me, even for me. It was 160/88 when I first started. It needs to be 150. You don't see, damn it. I'll get it. I have to remember how I found it. Anyways, I have to get it down to 150/90 or less to actually do the physical. I said, okay, no problem. Now, here's the weird part. They took my blood pressure 4 times during the regular DOT exam. By the time I left, my blood pressure was down to 143/86, 87. And you're like, okay, 150. You need to below that. Why did they do the physical? Because the guy that was doing the physicals wrote me off. And what I got was, I'll show you guys the paperwork. No ifs, no ands. It doesn't make a difference. I have to get this filled out by a doctor, a regular doctor, saying my blood pressure is under control. Okay.
Yeah.
And before the
see that, yep.
doctor, a regular doctor will fill this out, my blood pressure literally needs to be under control. Okay. That's where I stand on that. This here is my DOT card. I did pass it. I have a DOT card, and it is good for 3 months. I technically could drive any commercial vehicle right now if they don't require the physical aspect testing. I don't even have to go get a DOT exam, but new companies, they always require the physical aspect, and that I cannot pass yet. So what I am doing, I am going to go to a doctor. I am going to find my doctor, but before I go, I'm going to lower my blood pressure a little bit more. Hence the reason why I'm still waiting to go see a doctor. I have called a couple doctors. I got a couple lined up, ready to go. And once I feel that I'm eating better, I'm drinking better, these great people that I'm staying with, they have all the proper machines. And once their machines tell me that I'm good, my blood pressure constantly is the correct numbers, the blood count is the correct number, because there's a second part about that, why I didn't pass the exam, is I am now diabetic. Well, technically diabetic. I am right on that borderline, 6.5 on my AC,
A1C1.
Yeah, that goofy thing.
A1C1.
It was a 6.5. Now, a reason I think that is because even though I was good, it still was bouncing. All right. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but so I got to clean myself up, eat better, which I have been. I've eaten whole bread, real good food, not drinking sugar. I'm staying away from the salt. You guys have not seen me with a beef stick in a long ass time, because thank goodness to somebody telling me how much salt was actually in a beef
Oh yeah,
stick.
God.
I
That'll
didn't realize that.
right there. When you took the test for your diabetes, did you eat?
No, I did not eat for 24 hours. Well, actually 18 hours prior.
Okay.
But it does, when you do the diabetes test, they don't check the last 24 hours. What they do is they check the last 3 months.
Right.
So I got about a month. It will go down below the 6, because when I go back in and check my diabetes, he's going to find out there's nothing wrong with my diabetes. This is what I did last time. It's just not being stupid and eating all kinds of crap. And that has definitely changed, because where have I been for the last month? I haven't had any fast food restaurant. Nope. No fast food restaurants. No sugary stuff. So that's what I'm doing. And so my blood sugar and
I could tell you lost a little weight in your face. I could tell that.
I could also tell by my pants belt. And actually, I'm not I joking around. Let's see if I can show you guys. Do you see this little thing here? Well, let me show you. You guys see this little tab right here?
Yep.
When I started, this is all that you saw of it. Okay, just a little bit. This is where it hangs now.
Cool.
This is my measurement. This tells me how much weight I'm losing.
You look good.
It's getting longer. Now, when you guys saw me a couple years ago, my belt thing hung dang near a foot. So I got about 6 more inches. And good thing is I only gained in 2 years, I only gained 15 pounds, which is really, really good. Yes, the regular energy drinks does raise your blood pressure. The other one does not.
Give me 1 minute. I just got to get Falcon into bed.
Okay.
You want a 6?
Size 24, TBO size 7, just saying. What? Hey, Benny Cole, how you doing, darling?
Hey, Ghost Dog, can I tell you a trick on the blood pressure? When you go see a doctor, right, before you go, just close your eyes and think of a nice place you stay in, like Hawaii or something. Help you lower your blood pressure. That will try help you.
Well, I can tell you right now, thank you for the advice, but I can tell you I do that already. I do the meditation. Actually, a few years ago, when my mom was still alive, God bless her soul, she lived in an apartment complex, and across the apartment complex in the next apartment lived a ex Vietnam vet,
Okay.
and he was a tunnel rat. Now I don't know if anybody knows what a tunnel rat back in the Hola. I see you, Benico. I see you. Anyways, the tunnel rat were in these little tunnels, and
Stream.
because other enemies were in there, any type of sound, including heartbeat, could be detected, and that's how they ended up dying. So they had to learn how to control their heartbeat, which involves lowering their blood pressure and everything else. And he showed me a lot of techniques to do that. Again, the main reason why my blood pressure was up, one, I will admit, it was the damn beef sticks. It had a huge impact, because you guys don't understand. I was eating 5, 6, 10 of those a day. That was my snack during the day. So yeah. Hey, welcome back. So
I
anyway,
can attest to that. Especially the last 6 months, that's all he'll grab is sausage and beef sticks and whatnot. And I'm like, okay.
I would have said something too.
but a little red, Irish whiskey. If I'm missing you guys, I apologize, but I'm just kind of updating why I haven't been on here, what's going on with me and whatnot. Now, so that's where I am standing on as far as the why I do not have a job right this very minute. If it goes on for any more longer, I'm going to do what Fallen Angel and other people have been saying, just get a regular freaking job. It's going to kill me, but I got to do something, because I'm not helpless. I'm definitely not helpless. I can walk. I just can't walk forever. I can stand, but I can't stand forever. It's one of the main reasons why I went with truck driving in the first place. It's what I do. It's what I'm good at. So what I'm going to try to do is find local jobs, like delivery services for Napa or something like that, just to hold me over until I could get that big job, get my health back into shape, and then get back into truck driving. Talked to a real good friend of mine today. You guys know him, Jesse's Adventures, Mr. Scott. Updated him, and he's still pounding on me to get over to Prime, which I have no problem with. I know these people up in Green Bay, they're sitting and waiting, but I don't know how much longer they're going to wait, but it is what it is. There's nothing. I've done everything I possibly could do as of right now. Right now, it is literally a waiting game. Tomorrow, I'm praying to God I get the paperwork so I can fax it out, and then 7 to 10 days, I'm hoping more 7, I will have enough money, more than enough money, because there's quite a bit of money that I did not realize. And I'm going to be smart with it. I'm going to bank it. I'm going to invest in certain things, like maybe an apartment or something. Who knows? Maybe a car. I don't know, but I'm going to do that and get some better equipment and stuff like that. And I know I'm 52 years old, but it sounds weird to say this at 52, but my life has got to change, and it's got to change now. So I guarantee you,
52. You look like you're 32.
Things are going to change, but it's right now. This is why one of the reasons I'm doing this, reason I keep putting the post up, reason I put the list up and stuff like that is
Hey, Eddie.
I'm surviving on nothing every day. Amanda's helping me out. Then today, Melinda, is it Melody or Melinda? I think it was Melody.
Melinda, you're right. You're right, Melinda.
Okay, yeah, but there was another person, I believe. Or was that you on the PayPal today? There was somebody else. But anyways,
Someone else was
these
on
people
PayPal,
that are
not
keeping
me.
me surviving every day. So,
I thank Colleen for that too, myself. I really do appreciate her doing that.
yeah,
Because-
everybody's great. And then you got Eddie's in there praying the hell out of me. I could feel he prays so hard. I can feel it. He rolls me out of bed.
Yeah. And you know, that's another thing you need, Ghost Dog. You need to get your sleep pattern, you know, right.
On track.
Because that affects your blood pressure too.
Bluetooth already open.
Believe me, I know. I'm one that should talk. I
I
know.
was just gonna say that, Eddie.
But you know, I'm not the one who's got to take that OD test. So
Now is oxy mode.
I tell you what, Eddie, ever since you've been praying for Ghost Dog, you got tears in your eyes. Every time.
All right. Now
really,
oh damn, now I can hear y'all.
hey,
So,
I pray
that's
for
where
you.
I'm at, people, and that's what's going on. So we're definitely putting the links up there and whatnot. All I can say is thank you. Thank you to everybody. Eddie, Melinda, Fallen Angel, Jojo Walker, Amanda, Jesse's Adventures, Benico, everybody, every single buddy, Lil Red. Now that I know who Lil Red is.
Hey, today was my first time meeting her on Colleen's live stream.
Well, she already won my heart because she's a dog person.
She's
She
a dog.
walks
Oh,
dogs. She works with dogs. She walks dogs. So she already won my heart.
oh, her and Jim get along great.
Oh, hell yeah. Matter of fact, she does basically what Jen does, I think.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
So,
I'm gonna keep praying for you too. You know, we're family, man. And that's what family do.
Absolutely, yes,
I said
Eddie.
that, and I said that in my video. It really is true. You guys are family. Because even the strangers that I've never met in my life, you know, I've never met Lil Red until she did what she did. And I was like, wow. And now I call her friend. It's just everybody's helping me out. And those who can't monetarily help, you're sharing your good wishes, your prayers. That helps. Trust me, it helps. So don't feel like you feel useless or something like that. No, you're helping. That helps. Believe it or not, words help. Prayers,
Amen.
but also sharing and retweeting really helps.
To me, it's just as helpful to be able to spread the word out, try to get people to see what's going on, get the information out there where if somebody can donate, even if they don't know them, you know.
I appreciate that, RP Life. And Patrick Moore, yeah, that's one thing I got to check into real quick. I just found out something. My Social Security card. See, you guys don't understand. I haven't had a wallet in almost 30 years. Has always been my wallet. Okay.
Oh my God.
I've had it from day one since I
That is
started.
so cute.
But here's the problem. My Social Security card's not in there. Guess where my Social
Uh-oh.
Security card is? It's
In
packed
the
up.
truck.
Nope, it's packed up in a storage. We
Um,
were just talking about that yesterday.
well, you
Dingbat.
you can
Well-
go to Social Security and get another one.
No, I can't. Here's the reason why. Do you know? Look this up yourself. I did not know this until I looked it up. I used up the last of 4 or 5 times you can reapply for a new Social Security card. There
Oh,
is a
right.
limit in a lifetime, folks. So remember that. Hear my words. In a lifetime, you're only allowed 4 or 5 cards. After that, you're screwed.
Yep.
So, and my mother, 4 times got it during my childhood because we kept moving and she kept losing it. And I found out when I got my last card, as a matter of fact, it's still in the envelope. It hasn't even been separated from the letter that it comes on. It's all in an envelope. And that was the last one. I can no longer get no more Social Security cards.
You know what container it's in?
You know what?
You know where you put it at in storage?
Yeah, it's all in the storage. It's in boxes and everything else.
Okay. As long as you know where it's at.
Yeah, I know exactly where it's at. I know there's a lot of stuff. I know John. I don't know if anybody knows who John is. John is Colleen's brother. Great man. Helped me out. He was actually one of the donators, which really surprised the hell out of me. He helped me out. He says the next couple of days or so, he's taking me up to Green Bay, and we're going through going through the stores and taking out stuff I really need. See, the reason I didn't bring any of this stuff is, one, I didn't think I was going to be here that long. I honestly did not think I was going to be here this long at all. I'm been making so many freaking mistakes left and right that I can't even count them on my hands. But I'm learning. I'm learning slowly but surely. And I just thank you guys for putting up with me, listening to my BS or my mistakes and stuff like that. You know, it's going to happen. This is all new to me.
Yeah, you know, you got to remember though, bro. You have been at that job for 26 years, so of course this is going to be new to you.
Well, a lot of things have changed in 26 years.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know,
and a lot. And the thing is, like I said, the biggest thing I told you guys in that video is I got comfortable. I got too damn comfortable. I just wasn't, not in my lifetime. If you asked me what was the least most thing you're worried about, that wouldn't even have been on that list.
Yeah.
Good job. I never would have imagined it. And the second, if it was ever on a list, I always had a backup. Oh, and you guys heard me say this many times for the last year and a half I've been doing YouTube. I could get a job anywhere. I can get a job anywhere. Well, I'm finding out. Yeah, I could get a job anywhere, but it's going to take a little bit of work.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Listen, all we need to do is put you in a miniskirt, shave your legs, and stick you on the corner.
That's it.
Trust me, it has actually gone through my mind.
Hey, let me know, and I will be right there. And anybody that wants you, just make sure you give me the money, though. I'll hold it.
Say Eddie will be your pimp.
That's right. I'll hold it for you.
No, Eddie is not going to be my pimp. Eddie's going to be my partner, and Jen's going to be the pimp. We already.
I agree on that one. That one's cool.
How the hell you change that up like that?
Hey, John, I want everybody to meet John. This is a great guy. He drives around, and it's because of him that I'm getting my medical stuff under control and everything else. Everybody, this is John. John, say hello to everybody.
Hey, John.
Colleen.
Hi, Colleen.
In the
I'm
same
sorry,
day.
you look just like Colleen.
Yeah, I was just gonna say Colleen.
Let's check your lips out, though.
But he got hairy.
No. He's a walking bear. Y'all think I'm a bear. Jesus Christ. You know why he walks around with no shirt or anything like that? Because he's got more hair than a regular shirt does.
I'm actually warm.
He's constantly warm.
Hey, it's glad to meet
Oh my
you, John.
God.
Hey, John, I thank you for looking out for Dog, man. I really do appreciate
And
that.
I'm serious. This guy has been helping me out more ways than one. The very first day that he picked me up, I thought we were just going to go back. No, what does he do? He buys me freaking lunch. Second thing he does, he takes me all the time. He's always buying shit. And then he's like a freaking taxi service. I mean, he's like almost my personal Uber with Colleen. When I got to go somewhere, I figure a little fight, kick back. Nope. Boom. Let's go. What are we waiting for? The man is always on top of it. And then he's taken me to Green Bay for my DO exam. Sat there for what, 3 hours almost. Him and his girlfriend. No problems, they said. And then, like I said, a couple days or yesterday, he's like, okay, we got to go back up to Green Bay to just go get my shit. And we're talking about a truck that's barely runs. It's always having problems. He's the one that works on it all the time, but he doesn't care. Now, I'm telling you guys right now, do not ride with him because this is Dale Jr.
Yeah.
The man has no idea what easing the foot pedal on a gas pedal is. But I want everybody to say hi to him and thank him. And
I do appreciate you, John.
Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Fine.
John.
See,
God
that's
bless
what
you.
I was telling you before, Ghost Dog. You know, you'd be surprised where you find blessings at.
Oh yeah.
You know,
And
you'd be surprised.
And it goes to what I'm saying. It's just you don't expect it on me. I never expected to have to be me. And this is what hurts me the most. I know I fucked up the word humiliated, but that's what I am. I'm embarrassed.
Don't be.
Humiliated.
Don't
No,
be.
don't be. Both I and Nicolette just basically told you, expect the unexpected. You know, I didn't want you getting your hopes up high.
Well, yeah, on anything else, but I understand that, but not this freaking okay, just check in to see.
I like your black cat, Eddie.
Oh, thank you. I've always been black. I used to be white at one
No,
time.
the cat is behind you that jumped off.
Oh, him.
Oh, that's
What's his name?
Kubota.
Kubota. I'm sorry. I got pets.
Okay.
I don't even know their names.
Listen, Eddie thinks it's all about him.
Yeah, if I had my name,
Yeah,
I would have named him Nicolette.
What did you just say?
If I had my way, I told my wife I wanted to name him Nicolette. That way, every time I call him, come here, you little Nicolette.
Joe.
Come here, Nicolette. I wanted to see if he would actually come to me. Come in there.
Actually, name the Tazzy. That's a good name.
I can call on any name. Popeye come running. Come here, your mother. See, Popeye, go. Hey, well, Popeye, your name ain't mother. My name is mother.
Yeah, everybody said they were fun. Playing on the computer.
My God, that's
I'm
funny.
What's the secret, Benny Loco?
Like that.
And
How
what?
you doing, Benny Loco? And Davros is in the house.
Yeah, I saw Davros in the house. We had a hard time trying to find his picture.
Excuse me.
He's like a ghost.
But yeah, if you guys can help out, PayPal or
Want
Venmo,
this shit?
or PayPal, please do.
Oh,
Second, if you can't, get the word out. You'd be surprised. You guys are more powerful than you think you are. You know, a lot of you people, JoJo and them, they get the word out. I have no idea who the hell they are, but they helped out. You know, that's why
we love us some JoJo.
Well,
Yes.
you notice in my video, I had no pictures. These are
That's
the people
okay.
that you
But see,
brought in.
your video, it spoke volume as it was, you know, and you really didn't even have to do that. You could have just texted us all and said,
No, I
hey, I appreciate
Thank you, Eddie, but I had to. I have to. And I'm going to do it again because, like I said in there, I know you guys are not giving up on me. You guys are going to continuously help me out. And I don't know why you do it, but you do it. Well,
Shut up. We do it because we want to. Quit bitching.
Yes, Miss JoJo. Jesus, can you?
This is why we joined Nations 13, because they showed that we're family, man. Family.
Yeah, Ghost Dog hasn't
We are
committed to
all
that yet.
family.
Ghost Dog hasn't committed to that yet.
Damn, dog.
To what? What did I do wrong now?
You're a bad weed, man. You fuck up the rotation. Ooh, that word. My bad. And I usually don't even say that. See, Jim rubbed it off on me.
He said that that's why they joined Nations 13, because we're family. And I said, you haven't committed to that. You haven't asked to be in Nations 13. You haven't joined.
Because I got to go through Facebook, right?
There's a Twitter, there's a Facebook, there's an
Oh,
Instagram.
you didn't tell me that you
And there's
said
a JoJo, there's a Brian.
Right?
And a ghost mafia.
There's a lot of members of Nations 13 that aren't even on Facebook
That's
that
right.
just advertise it, and they'll tell you they're part of.
Newsflash, I'm going to be deleting my Facebook pretty soon. But I'm going to create another one. It's going to be Eddie and Jen blogs.
I got another news flash.
What?
Everybody, please welcome my brother, our trucking brother, Mr. Scott. He still works for the company, but he's an owner operator. This man was right there, right from the freaking get-go. Thank you. I'm not going to talk too much about that, but thank you, sir. And he's always there. Good man to talk to. He's going places that's going to blow all you guys away.
I like Scott.
So
Scott's
I
funny.
am so proud of him, so happy for him. And he's beaten a lot of stuff that I'm going through right now.
Scott is Jesse's Adventures in Trucking, if nobody knew.
I'm just going to say hi now and just warn you that I'm Satan, and whatever they say about me is probably true.
Cool.
Wow.
Ghost Dog knows that doesn't fear me.
Oh, that's okay. I'm not looking for fear. I'm just telling you, don't be shocked.
I'm just telling you right now.
Truck driver, nothing really shocks me.
I'm going to tell you something, Scott. She is not no freaking devil. She is actually an angel in disguise. She wears the devil.
Disguise as the devil.
For eagle. You take that disguise out, or you'll see nothing but a pure angel, just like.
You see a lot
Why
more
you
than
gotta
that.
ruin my rep like that? What did I ever do to you? I try to help you, and then you go and ruin my reputation.
Oh, you guys, I'm
Jojo.
going to tell you something that JoJo and them, they just went through. They're going through a hardship too. Again, I told you in this video, I'm not the only one out here going through this shit. I am well aware of that. Okay. And JoJo is included with that. JoJo and her family. Thank God for Ghost Mafia and everybody else. They were able to raise money so their family could have a Christmas, which I am very grateful that happened. I was so behind it. I felt so bad that I couldn't participate, but at least I was going to get the word out. But JoJo, being in the hardship she still turned around and donated. I mean, it was like $9 or something like that. I don't know how much it was, but it wasn't the amount that got me. It was the fact that she even did it. That's what got me. Same thing with freaking Eddie and Jen. They're in the hardship program and stuff like that. And they turned around and did something like that. So
I even helped you too.
Yep, everybody helps me out. And it just blows me away that even though they're in the same boat as I am, and by the way, JoJo, you need to start paddling faster where the boat keeps turning left.
That's okay. I'm left-handed, so I mean, it's gonna go that way anyway.
Yeah, that's what they expect. But because of that, that's why I said in the video, you're right. We are family. After everything's said and done, we are definitely family. And that I couldn't be more proud of. It brings me to tears to think about it, just how much all of you love me, how much all of the love is shown around here, and that I'm grateful
We
for.
care about you.
Oh, don't care too much because I will fart.
I have to care about you because my husband has a thing for you, so.
No, I have a thing for him. So.
Whatever. Same diff. By the way, you should see he got all cleaned up for the funeral and that, so he's got a haircut and he does not have his beard anymore.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
So basically, he's baby face.
No, he's got facial hair. It's just not a beard anymore. He doesn't look like he's Amish. It's weird.
So
I would tell him to come over here and show you.
Tony, how's it going, Tony?
I'm doing good, Ghost Dog. Hi, everybody.
What up, Tony?
What up? What up?
What up?
I'm mad. What up?
Coming out.
A couple of people have turned the cameras off and bounced around.
Oh, okay, that's why it does that. Okay, but that's where. And
Do I want? Hold
You
on.
crying,
Little
Ghost
Red just
Dog?
asked if I want to know the gender. I don't know. I haven't decided. I think Brian, you want to know the gender, don't you? Of the
I
baby.
don't want it to be.
Okay, so this poor guy has.
Jojo.
This poor guy wants his own biological daughter because I have a daughter, okay, but it's his stepdaughter, my biological daughter, okay. So he's dying to have a daughter because he's got 2 biological sons plus my son, which makes 3 sons altogether, and then my daughter. But he wants a daughter that he's produced, so he's hoping it's a girl.
I hope it's a
Jojo?
too.
Jojo.
What?
I can tell you how you can do that.
I don't need advice on that though.
From your
One way or
knees
another, you'll find
down,
out what
if
it is.
it's round, it's a girl. From
That
your
don't
knees
mean
down,
nothing.
If it's flat, it's a boy.
Nah, that don't mean nothing. I've had 2 boys, and none of those old wives' tales hold up. None of them. I carried my daughter like she was a boy, and my boys were carried like they were girls. So
Yeah, same
It
here,
don't-
but
it don't really matter.
I carried a girl, and I was told it was a girl, and I said, no, it's a boy, it's a boy. But I had a baby girl.
Long as it's healthy.
Yeah, that's all I care about.
Okay, I just got you, Mr. Scott. And that is Scott's truck, by the way. Isn't that a badass looking truck?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
it.
All right. It's my expensive hoe.
Oh, there it is.
Nice.
Nice.
So,
I'm jealous.
yes, Scott, that was me.
What was you?
Oh, okay, man, you didn't ding.
You
Somebody-
did break wind, Ghost Dog. I heard it.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't me.
Dang, when you first
Years
it
ago,
goes
woman.
ding. I didn't know your first had a bell to it. Wind chimes and shit.
I just finished getting everything set up on my screen here because I was updating a video actually when I came on.
Yeah, and it's done, by the way. I done shared you out.
It is. That's the side project I'm doing.
And
like
Fallen
that
Angel
truck.
just did her first of the year video thingy. I forget which one it was.
Scott, is that a Freightliner?
It is.
It's nice.
That is a 2019 Freightliner. I think I just turned 180,000 miles when I parked it just before Christmas.
Nice. My dad's got his old truck. He's got a picture of it mounted on the wall at his place. He had a Western Star, I believe it was.
Yep.
Yeah.
Western Stars are nice. That's like the I always equate the Western Star to be the if the Chevy Suburban was their nice full size, that'd be the Freightliner, and if the Cadillac Escalade would be like the Western Star.
Yeah, my dad had a Western Star.
I want a Suburban again.
Me too, Jen. We need to put Eddie, Ghost Dog, and Brian on the street corner and make us some money.
Yes, I want another Suburban.
Like
I love
panhandle them.
Hey, Melissa, Happy New Year.
Melissa
Happy
Blah,
New Year's, Melissa.
very beautiful young lady right there.
I wish I had her hair.
Me too.
See, Ghost Dog, you should have came on that other feed I had the other day. I would have got you a free hat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
where's my hat?
Every
Stop.
time this one, right?
You got to get that Advantage hat off your head now.
Yeah, Advantage. Maybe this,
Actually, Amanda won a hat on
Maybe-
that giveaway.
maybe
I got to
this
get
is
Amanda's
why-
got to send me a DM with her address so I can send it to her.
maybe this is my curse.
You should burn it.
You know what?
I agree.
You know what? Maybe I should do that. What do you think, Amanda? We'll have a big old bonfire of me retiring my last company's clothing. Then I won't have any clothes to wear.
Yeah,
You said burn the hat, not your clothes. This isn't burning, man.
Maybe if I get some more shirts, I'll get you a shirt.
You want my hair, little red? I'll give you my hair.
I wouldn't do that.
Auction it off.
Yeah, you could sell it.
How much for Ghost Dog's beard? Watch him shave live.
I changed my mind on that one because I seriously thought about it. I will shave my beard live for $500.
That's not cool. You gotta let Colleen shave your beard.
How about we let Paige shave my hair and get it over with?
Oh yeah.
I told you. Listen, that's got to be the stakes. Nobody wants to watch you shave it. They want to see someone else shave it because if they're anything
Yeah,
like me, they're
Colleen,
gonna leave
yeah.
chunks in it and be like, "See, this is how we're gonna leave them."
I can send my
We're gonna do
3-year-old
great
over there, my
things.
son with a straight razor.
Oh, before we actually shave it off, we're gonna have to get Amanda up here so she can braid it because she's always wanted to braid my dang beard.
It'll grow back.
Make it rainbow colored.
There you go. I told you what to do. Shave it all off except for the pieces that attach to the end of your mustache. Let it go all the way down and braid those.
That's different. I never thought of that.
Okay, you have to draw that one out because I have no idea.
Okay, take your fingers across your mustache. Okay. See, no, your fingers. That's plural. That's two. No. Now follow the line. Yeah. See. Now keep going down. See. And shave the rest of it.
Shave all this off and then shave this off and just let this grow out like this.
Yes.
Yes.
Otherwise, do an Irish whiskey.
Yes.
No, because we're gonna braid yours afterwards and tie dye it.
So basically a nice long Fu Manchu that you can braid.
There you go.
Well, Valentine's coming. He could dye it red.
Nah, red's too simple. You need a rainbow. You need all rainbow.
Hot pink can go with that dress and the wig you had on the other day.
Good one.
But pink fades too fast. I had pink in my hair. It fades way too fast.
I would hope it fades fast.
How about fluorescent pink?
I can show you. Hang on. This is the colors you need. Okay. I'll show you a picture. Right there. There's your picture. That's the colors you need in your beard.
Nice.
That looks good on you, JoJo.
That's like the
Yeah.
lead singer of Paramore, Pink.
Do it. You know you want to. But you'll have to bleach your beard first.
Highlight it.
Halfway there. That's the half my kids did.
Oh, you got the hat going on too?
That's life, and that's working kids. I don't have salt and pepper. I have salt and barbecue sauce.
Ketchup and mustard on his face.
There you go, dude. See, you could bleach a yellow line over here, a white line over here, and then do the male line in the middle. You call it a highway beard.
That's different.
Just make a design in it. Get someone to do a design in it.
What?
Neat.
Yeah, closer.
Don't everybody talk at once, God.
Yeah, I know. Iris Risky said, I have a little beard now.
Someone asked to see.
Little tiny one.
Eddie,
Irish.
Eddie,
Huh?
I've been seeing something behind you where the room is. It's like a white mist. I've been seeing it off and on.
Really?
Yes.
It's probably my mother-in-law. I told you your mom be like, oh, I'm just joking, babe.
So Little Red
I've
asked
been
me
seeing that off and on.
if someone asked to show your hands, so you show them palms up or palm. Well, listen, from a young age, I was learned whenever anybody ever says show me your hands, it was usually cops that told us that growing up. Okay, so it's always palms up. I don't care where you're standing. My hands are up. You can see both sides.
That's right.
Put your hand down.
I would do a spirit box in that room.
Okay.
I see a light. That's it.
Yeah, I see the
Oh, I
light,
see
but
a
it was the
mist.
light. It looked like there was a shoulder here, a person standing there, but I realized it's the light. on
It's the
inside.
light playing tricks. It's like the reflection.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. It's overpowering the shadow.
yeah.
Could be.
So. Oh, and I
Oh,
forgot
no.
somebody in the hardship. We also got to remember Amanda is still stuck in her house and whatnot. She does have a place to go if she ever wants to go there.
Yes.
To Eddie
Hint,
and
hint, hint. So it's Ghost Dog too. Hint, hint, hint.
Thank you, Ghost Tracers.
Yeah, I wanted to say hello to a couple people in here. Ghost Tracers, sorry, I did see you. And Theory of a Blind Man, did I say that right?
Yeah, Theory of a Blind Man.
Welcome, sir. Welcome back. Lil Red. I want to know what Lil Red said, something about $100 bill. You almost got me excited. Don't do that. I just put clean underwear on.
I was gonna get that tattooed on me once down below, and then ask my wife if she wanted to blow $100.
Ah,
This is a joke, babe.
Good one, Jen. Good one, Jen.
He won
It-
one in the
it's-
first place. I'm good.
Scott's over here shaking his head. I'm got my mouth on the ground. Oh, holy crap.
I'd like to say I'm shocked, but I'm not. It seems like something he would do.
Hey, Ghost Tracers, how you doing, sir? Dave Davros. Man, I tell you what, I totally screwed up. That must have been your son or son-in-law that I saw in the picture with the baby. Becky Cakes Vlog, how you doing? Trying to catch up with everybody.
Eddie.
Davros.
This is for you folks, this is a pity party. I'm back at, well, I showed you, I'm at 52 cents.
You don't get no pity party.
But hey,
Suck it up, Buttercup.
I'll tell you what, guys, $50 here about 3 days ago. You see what today is? 3 days ago, I made $50 last. So I'm learning. I'm learning. I bought some food. They got a Aldi's, which I will never go to again. That
I wish
All
we
these
had
will save you a
Aldi's.
lot of money. All these good stuff.
Yeah, it
Sure
does
is.
save a lot of money, but they're screwed up. You got to buy your own bags. You got to pack your own stuff.
Yep.
You got to put a quarter in just to use the shopping cart.
Yep.
Yeah, but you gotta handicap it. Being here, live here in Texas and not have a discount store, you will treasure that all these and save a lot of stuff all the time.
Don't feel bad, Ghost Dog. In Connecticut, I got to pay 10 cents for every plastic bag I use at the grocery store.
I think it's ridiculous. They have like, on top of that, our grocery stores are the same way. Our restaurants, there's some restaurants where you can go to pay to cook your own food. Now, if I'm gonna fucking do that, I'm just gonna stay home. How am I gonna pay you to watch me cook my food? You do that without an audience.
In
The funny thing
Massachusetts,
is
they
that the
just
government
got
up
the
here,
plastic and they're using paper bags now.
the funny thing is the government up here said that they will make all kinds of money on taxing plastic bags while saving the environment. So what the grocery stores did was now they'll sell you a paper bag for 10 cents also, but that money doesn't go to the government, it goes to the store.
You guys pay
Nice.
10 cents a bag.
Yeah, I don't.
We only pay 5.
I have 3 able-bodied children, so I just put everything in the cart and I throw it all in the back of my car. And when I back up to the driveway, I go ahead, unload it.
That's me.
Do it.
I don't get charged for paper bags.
Ghost Dog, your
My wife-
boyfriend's here.
My wife has like the reusable bag she brings, but I don't do that.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
Brian.
don't do that on Tuesdays.
What up, man? Did you do something new? The beard, it looks pretty sexy today.
Yeah, just for you, Mama.
Sweet.
I know you like that little tongue.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Scott, get back here.
Exit stage left.
Got it.
My feet, Scott. Come on. I'm gonna get into that Brian if you don't hold my feet.
Oh,
Oh,
I wouldn't even do that, bro. Oh,
Eddie,
you don't have that kind of money.
hey, Eddie, could I borrow that
With that
Eddie, he
elbow.
wants-
thing you have? I need a condom of some sort.
Hey, Eddie,
I don't think it'll work.
Ghost Dog's making me all hot, Eddie. I need to use my fire extinguisher.
Right?
It's not really a fire
Listen, Eddie,
extinguisher.
whether you like it or not, you're getting roped into this.
That's
Yeah,
straight
I
vodka.
noticed
That's
that.
not even a fire
Yeah,
extinguisher.
he's the referee, you know. He's
Ryan, 85%
I might go on you,
That was
just
from
like the
Little Red.
referees, you
Oh,
know.
nice.
He gonna make sure I'm doing it right, you know. Make sure I got that tongue swinging to the left and tongue swinging to the
My
right.
cheeks are so sore from
Yeah,
laughing
I'll
so
help.
hard.
I'll do that. You pay me?
Deborah's is crazy.
See, I'm exercising my cheeks for you guys.
No, he doesn't
No.
prefer a salad box. But for the right price, he will, Davros.
I don't think there's a price.
Oh, Eddie, you playing shy now?
Oh,
I heard your
I'm
private
playing
conversation
shy.
with them.
I am shy.
Okay, so boys, you gotta take it easy on him.
Oh,
Try
He likes long romantic walks on the beach, and he likes to be wined and dined before you get anything. Okay, and it's a month waiting period before he'll put out.
You're right, because I'm gonna be a whining ass.
And it's got to be either Boom Farm or Mad Dog 2020.
I'll walk my fingers right up there. You just walk it right to the top, and then I'll just
Tell him, Eddie, it's got to be that Boone's Farm wine.
and I'll make
Yeah,
sure you
hey,
I'll make sure you get the whole
I have to be on drugs, period.
Some Mad Dog 2020.
Mad Dog, crack, LSD, bring back Quaaludes. I mean, everything. And then some. Thorazine.
You're right. I'm gonna teach you, but I got to get this. One thing that you probably missed the beginning of it. No trucking company is going to hire me until I get my health under control. That's just Scott knows what I'm talking about.
Well, you know what you need to do.
It's what I'm doing now. Being
Right.
safe, eating good, and
You need to exercise.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
need to walk, man.
You have no idea what these stairs are. There are literally 2 flights of stairs just to get upstairs.
Yeah, stop lighting those cigarettes and watch your blood pressure come down, brother.
Yep.
Stay away from
That's
the
part of the
internet
reason why
anytime.
when I donated, I had him walking up and down stairs, was to start getting him used to exercising that way.
Yep.
Oh,
He
and you
hated
did
it.
that for revenge. You did.
No, I did not. That was for exercise and it was to benefit you. So hush.
Now listen here. Okay.
Listen to
The
Fallen
best-
Angel.
Best exercise you can do is sex, and I'm not talking about the one with just your hand. It's got to be a partner involved.
Hey, Dolly. Dolly.
So make a donation to his PayPal so he can buy a blow up doll.
No, I got Dolly around here. She might be-
Hello, hey, Marie. And Eva,
Oh
welcome to
my
the chat.
god.
Tevros.
Little Red says you got me a Boone's Farm cooler.
Bill Cosby getting ready for a D.
There you go. Little Red does dog walking, so why don't you do that in the neighborhood you're in?
See that? And you can make some money doing it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Little Red.
Make good ass fucking
Thank
money.
you, thank you, Little Red.
I'm panhandling.
I know, right? Go be a panhandler. And people make a lot of money.
I'm telling you, tell people you'll walk their dogs for them while they're at work and that. You'll get your exercise. You can earn some cash on the side. Who knows? You might come across a hot single woman.
And I might actually get a couple more holes in my head too.
Maybe you'll find a sugar mama.
There's nothing wrong with extra air to the brain, okay?
I was homeless for 2 years and I did panhandling. I pretend I was blind. I made $500 in one day.
Oh, that ain't right, though.
That's not right.
But they were sorry for me.
It don't matter. That ain't right. That's lying.
Yeah, and you're telling
Because I
people that
was
you're something that
blind.
you're not.
I was blind.
But you said you were pretending to be blind.
Yeah, but I was blind when I was born.
Okay, but pretending to be blind when you're not blind is not right, though, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I wouldn't do
Every
that.
panhandling in Boston, Pine Street Inn, and whatever, everybody did it and made money to get cigarettes and food and whatever.
Hey, we were homeless, okay? And we didn't panhandle. And even if we did panhandle, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm something that we're not. I'm either gonna be true about it or don't do it at all. You know,
Right.
my kids are gonna eat. Don't lie about what you're not.
Oh, Ray the fan. Hello,
You know,
Ray the fan.
just be you.
What up, Ray?
This was in 1998 I did it.
That's when we
Now I
got
know
married.
better.
Oh, that's when we got married.
No, no, just tell me
1998.
you never do something like that again, right?
Right.
Thank you very much. Yeah, you learn from your first time, you know, but don't ever do that. I don't encourage anybody to pretend like there's something they're not. What if it actually happened to you?
Yeah, I was blind for 3 years. I had cataracts in both eyes.
No, I'm talking about now, where you will be legally blind because you pretended to be something that you wasn't.
I was blind when I was born too.
That's like telling people I got cancer and you don't. And there's been people that's done that to get money. Okay. And then all of a sudden they actually get cancer and nobody believe them until they die.
Yep.
Okay.
Remember the story of Pinocchio? You know what? I'll
dropped
stop
out.
because I'll stop. I'm getting deep. I don't like people perpetrating a fraud like that. I mean, I'm just saying.
And everybody on the panel and in the group, even Amanda, will agree it was very wrong what you did. I never knew about that.
Well, she dropped out. I don't think she's listening.
Well, I think she was. That's why she dropped out.
Yeah, because she was wrong for doing that.
We're not going to sit
We're
here
not
and beat
gonna
her up.
put
She
somebody
did,
to
she did something wrong. She learned from it. That's why I asked her if she'll never do it again. And
Right. I mean,
it-
hey, we forgive you. God forgives you.
as long as she knows she did something wrong, that's all there is to it. You know, you can make all the excuses you want. Yes, I was at this time, but the fact is that you said pretend. When you say pretend, even though
Hi, Carol.
do not use the words pretend, because that will make you look bad. It'll make you look like a fake, and you don't want to do that. So learning lesson, don't.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, but she needed to hear that so that if she ever thought of doing something like that again,
I
no.
understand. I understand completely. I really, really do. You know, because it's.
Hey, Chantel.
Somebody help me out here.
Hey, I apologize, man. I didn't mean to get real like that. It's just that I don't like that, man. Don't. I mean, she learned from it. I know it's over with, but I just want to make sure it's over with so she don't get that in her head to do it again. That's not cool.
Eddie, you weren't wrong for saying what you said. Don't worry about it.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. But we can't beat a dead horse.
Ghost Dog, is it cold and snowy up there?
It's snowy. It's not that cold, really. It's in the 30s or something like that. So
That's not bad.
I'm putting myself back out in the Midwest when I go back out. So I'm anticipating some snow because I heard it's been pretty bad out there.
Well, grab Fallen on the way down, way up here.
I'm not going that far south. Damn it. Otherwise, I would. She wouldn't like my farts and my music in the truck, though.
Miss Brass wants to know if her PayPal went through earlier.
Yes, it did. And that's who helped me out. Thank you. Yes. And it came in just perfect. Amanda's been helping me out left and right. If anybody knows who I'm talking about, Amanda, I'm talking about Fallen Angel. She was
Yes,
definitely
Fallen Angel, you are the one. Hey, Carol's in the house. Say, Carol.
Carol's over there sipping her Star Bizucks.
Fallen.
Yeah.
Hello, Hannah.
Hey, your background's not dropping again.
Who?
The one that's being mute.
The one that's being mute?
Yeah, Miss Quiet over here.
Oh, Fallen.
Just give it a couple more hours. It will go.
Fallen will be
down.
like your white version of Robin on the Howard Stern show. She's kind of sits behind the mic and critiques. Man, tough crowd tonight. Don't forget to tip your waitress.
Right. Yeah, you right.
For the first time.
Why am I gotta tip her if I'm doing all the fucking work?
Amanda said, okay, I'm calming down now. I don't think I've been mad this year. Hey, welcome to 2020.
Listen, it's supposed to be. Listen, 2020 is supposed to be the year of vision. Okay.
I just
No
read,
pun intended.
according to Bella Loco, it's supposed to be the year of the women.
We should bring back the Roaring 20s. Everybody should dress in complete suits.
It's supposed to be the year of vision. Perfect vision is 2020.
I want to know why there's so many unsolved murders in Alabama.
Because I'm up here now.
I thought it was because they had no dental records. Everybody shares the DNA.
Where
Wow,
am I?
Loretta.
Dog is outside?
Yeah, I let him outside.
Amanda, we love you. Don't let it get to you too bad.
Yeah,
Don't let it get
don't
to
let
you.
it get to
Please,
you,
please,
Amanda, please.
Amanda, make sure you DM me your address so I can send you that hat.
Love you, Amanda.
Theory of a Blind Man said, "Did my PayPal go through?"
please.
Theory of
That's
a
the
Blind
whole
Man. Every
point. You
time I
gotta
see
keep
and
checking it,
hear your
Ghost
name,
Dog.
I think of the band Theory of a Dead Man.
I'm checking it. I'm
Yeah,
checking
me
it.
too.
Every time I see it or
Nobody
hear it, I'm
else can
like,
see
wow, that
it.
was a cool band.
They're gonna actually be playing in a city that's only 30 minutes from us in March, actually, up here.
When I first heard them, I was at a Stained concert. They opened for Stained.
I freaking love Theory of a Dead Man.
That was
I
a
like
good, that was a
Stained.
good show.
Stained is a good group.
No, Theory of the Blind Man. It did not. Can we make sure he sent to the right one? Because I think only Amanda, Fallen Angels, putting the PayPal link in, right?
No.
Me and Amanda are.
Yeah. So, and I kind of like to keep it that way if possible, because we had a screw up last time. Praise the Lord, the gentleman that Amanda Blind Ulrich sent the money to was gracious enough to actually send the money back. And it was a decent amount. And I was really surprised and really thankful that worked out. But yeah, we want to make sure it's the correct PayPal because you guys work for
No,
your
I
own.
did have the right PayPal.
This is a hot mod behavior and I apologize. It's all right, Amanda. I understand where you're coming from. Okay.
Yeah, Amanda, you don't have to go. We looked away from that now. We're turning a whole new page.
No,
It's
I even
a
told an
whole
Alabama
new
joke.
world.
Hold on. Melinda says, "I have no family here. People called me a liar." What are you talking about?
Melinda, that's
Well, Nobody called you a liar. You admitted that you lied.
Wait a
That's
minute,
all.
Melinda. We didn't call you a liar. You called yourself a liar. Only thing we said was you didn't have to do that. And you said you stopped, and that was then. We turned away from that. It's a whole new beginning.
I'm in the middle. Let me know.
It's a whole new, this is 2020. Let's look forward, not backward. Don't let our past be our future. So you learn from that, and let's just move on. You good? Are we good, Melinda? We good?
GC said, Theory said, are use Fallen Angels Twitter link.
Okay, we gotta chill this out. This is getting a little hot, and I really do not want to lose.
He said he has the paper receipt email.
Oh, he has a payment. It might not have come through yet though. Sometimes it can take a minute depending on how he sent it.
That is true.
I believe him. Trust me. The Theory of Blind Man has no reason to be lying or anything like that. It just, I want to make sure. And if he uses Amanda's Fallen Angels Twitter thingy, yeah, I know that was correct.
Melinda, you can come back up on panel. No one's mad at you.
Ain't nobody's mad at you, Melinda. We got nothing but love for you.
I know, it's a simple, I made a mistake when I was younger, did
You made a
something dumb,
mistake.
I apologize for it, that's it.
But I just had to get in you a little bit so that to make sure that you don't ever do that again, you know? That's all. But we're all good here. It's all gravy. We have nothing but love here. Ain't that right, everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing but love here. So come on back, Melinda. Come on back. We love you too. We love everybody in the chat. And Amanda, we want you to come back too. We don't have no haterade here.
No, I don't want Amanda to leave. I love this Melinda. Everybody loves Amanda.
Listen, nobody's gonna leave, okay? It's not worth leaving.
That's right. It's not worth leaving.
Hey, this show's about me.
Well, I have a belly button and his name is Earl. He ain't happy right now.
I have a belly button too, and his name is Harry.
Ghost Tracker says, I'm a sinner, and then has a smiley face. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something right now. I fuck up all the time. So
Yes,
everybody's a sinner.
we're all sinners, born into it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to bring in DFF Network. Please be courteous, be
Michael.
kind, and don't screw with him. All right.
wait, who's screwing with what?
We'll
DF Network. DF Network.
Oh, I know who that is. Yeah, I know who that is.
Okay.
Here he comes, guys.
What up, DF?
Hey, DF.
The
Hey, DF.
Hey,
What up?
Hey.
what's going on?
How you doing?
Good. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
to you, bro.
And Wigan, Green Bay Wacky is funny.
Yes, he is. He's a real hoot, ain't he?
Yeah, and Lunatic Dad is hilarious.
Yes, he
Yeah.
is.
I wish Lunatic Dad was here.
Yeah, we too.
Yeah.
And McJuggernuggets is a YouTuber.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, I heard
Juggernuggets. Yep.
him.
Hey, DF, you got people. Hey, DF,
Huh?
you got people in the room saying hi to you. You got Ray the fan saying hi. You got Amanda Ulrich saying hi. You got Missy.
Oh, yeah.
Hi.
And hey, JoJo.
What up, DF?
Hey, DF, I never met you, but hi.
Oh, yes.
That's Jesse's Adventures in Trucking, but you can call him Scott.
Hey, Scott.
Just don't call me late for dinner.
Hello, Scott. Hold on. I got a new computer.
Oh, yay, that's awesome.
I'll show you.
I got a new
Oh,
computer too.
I'll show you. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on.
Hey, Tucker Family Vlogs. I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, sweetheart? Wow,
Oh,
that's
that's
a big
nice.
one.
That
Right.
was a gaming
Nice.
computer.
Is that your Christmas present?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great
Very
Christmas present.
cool.
That's what we set up yesterday.
Hey, Little Red, you could Little Red, I could have up to 100 people on Zoom.
Okay. JoJo,
What up?
Lunatic Dad is funny.
Yeah, he is. I can tell him that you said that, bud.
Kyle had a breakdown. That was a
Kyle has a
video.
lot of those.
He breaks things.
Yeah, but no one breaks them like lunatic.
Because his girlfriend broke up with him.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she's something. I don't.
Do you know McJuggernuggets, JoJo?
Yep, I know who it is.
The psycho dad?
Yep.
He destroys things.
Yeah.
You know Markiplier?
Yeah.
Yep, we know Markiplier.
I wish Markiplier could join the podcast.
We do.
Hopefully, we'll be PewDiePie with Green Bay Wacky.
I know PewDiePie too.
Yeah, PewDiePie will be in the pod. He's 100 million subscribers.
Yep, sure is.
He's the king.
Yep,
Yeah.
you're right.
And
I like the Mr.
Jacksepticeye
Beast
the
videos.
king.
Yep.
Yep, you're right.
Jacksepticeye is funny. Even Pokemon's a Twitch streamer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did you know
He
DF?
got,
DF, did you know PewDiePie's over on DLive?
Huh? I didn't know.
Yeah, he's over on DLive. He live streams over there.
Oh, you know Dashy?
No,
I don't know that
I've
name.
never heard of him.
Dashy is a YouTuber.
Cool.
Huh.
SS Sniper Wolf is a YouTuber.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have to go.
All right,
Take
yeah.
care,
Have a
dear.
good day, dear.
Happy New Year, DF.
Happy
Happy
New
New
Year.
Year.
I'll talk to you, JoJo, later.
For sure, bud.
Bye.
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 I love that guy.
Yep, and as fast as he comes in, he comes out.
Yeah, and that's a lot of people don't realize about DF. Yes, he has autism. We all understand that, and that's fine and dandy. Yes, he is very loud, but he only comes in for a few minutes, says hi, roll with
Reminds me
it.
of my boys.
Roll with it. He's a great guy. He really is. And he's always. I've never seen that man upset ever.
He
Nope.
reminds me of the boys.
He's always happy. Just like Tony. He's always happy.
Yep. And I want to welcome to a new person on the panel is Lil Red, the fam. She's the dog walker. You and Jen will get along just fine.
Little Reb, I can't put the Boone's Farm through the Zoom.
Oh, darn. I want the blue kind for next time.
All right, we'll get the Boone's Farm for next time. Hey, Ghost Dog, I gotta bounce off, buddy. I gotta go and get some rest so I can get my kids on the bus tomorrow. I promised them.
All right, brother. You have a good night.
Have a
Safe
good
Take
night,
care, Scott.
All right, guys, we'll see you later. Ghost Dog, if you want to give me a ring tomorrow, I'll be around all day.
All right. Not a
All
problem.
right.
Nice meeting you, Scott.
Good to meet you, Scott.
If you drop your wallet next to the PayPal link, I'm not gonna. I won't be
3
happy.
kids, a mortgage, 2 car payments, and a truck payment. Trust me, there ain't much in that wallet.
Got plenty of lint.
There.
All right, guys, see you later.
All
Love you,
right,
brother.
Scott.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and again, folks, still working out here. We're talking 7-8 days tomorrow. We hope we get things going here. But yeah, in the meantime, your guys' funds are absolutely helping me out. And like I said in my vlogs, you guys are keeping me alive. So thank you. And I mean, that video I put out, if you haven't seen it, definitely watch it because a lot of you guys are in there. And I hope you liked what I did with your pictures. By the way, JoJo Walker and Amanda, I hope you really like your picture because we did a little vote here more or less and found out JoJo Walker's and Fallen Angels were the best pictures.
What?
Did you see it?
Really?
You haven't seen the video yet, have you, JoJo?
I've seen part of the video, and then you sent me this link, and I've been sitting here.
Oh, you got there's the part, and then there's the thank you part. Everybody's picture up, and Brian, swallow. Don't get it caught. Just swallow. I told you that.
Puff, puff, give. Puff, puff, give, man. You messing up the rotation.
Hey, Ghost Dog, did you ever find a picture of me since I've been hidden for, God, what, 3 weeks now? You couldn't find me?
Did you check the video out?
No, but I'll say I kind of been like lurking everywhere. We had dinner and I kind of like saw you on and I caught on.
Well, a couple of pictures, thank goodness for Fallen Angel. She was able to find some of those pictures of the people we know. Some of them, we have no clue who you are. But again, that's people that you guys brought in. Eddie, Fallen, JoJo, or whoever, doing your sharing out. So it does work, folks. Sharing out, tweeting it out, retweeting it, Facebook. It does work. There are people, I have no clue who they are, probably will never meet them. They probably will ever come up on my channel, but they helped out. And it's because of you guys doing that. So keep it up, keep it going. And when it's done, I will say, put the damn brakes on. Or what I'm seriously thinking about doing is, I know how much people love to help other people out. And I've always said it, when you're helping people out, there's nothing that gives you more enjoyment than actually helping somebody out, even though it's just a couple bucks. I kind of like what Cab 7 does. Cab 7, he's constantly helping people out. I'm so impressed what he did with the Christmas dinner. I don't know if anybody knew about that.
Yep.
That was absolutely incredible, you know, and I love seeing that. It makes me feel good to see that stuff. I wish I could have helped out, you know. Big part of that is you guys helping out, getting the word out and stuff like that. So that's why it's able to help out. I just need to grab the right people when they're all not busy and do a great big charity, get me through this crap. And then I could focus on everybody else. Hey, Lady Swan, we're giving you the peace sign too. Valerie's in there. Dave Rose, you could always release a nude calendar.
So where'd you find my picture?
Your picture?
Yeah.
Oh, it was actually, well, if you, where did I get
Little time to play.
Where did we get her picture from? I forget exactly
Time
what.
to play.
Time
Didn't you
to
say
play,
something about IG?
Can we start the live stream over time to play? We'll get your silly ass up here and I will catch you up. There's another great guy. He's got to check out my Melissa. Melissa Vlogs checked me out, by the way, which I'm really, really happy and pleased she did.
Look, how is it when you check him out? Is it good? Is it a good side?
Whose?
You said she checked you out. I said, is it a good side she checked you out on?
Well, I could get that on my head if that helps. He might need a weed whacker to get down to the meat, to the ground, maybe. Well, I just shut everybody up with that one, didn't I?
Yeah, I did hear crickets.
Hey, Ghost Mafia's in the house. How you doing, Dave?
What up, Ghost, you old fucker?
Patrick Maurer. Here's my link, guys. If you want to get up there, you're all welcome. And to answer Little Reds, I can have up to 100 people up here. And again, folks, the only reason this Zoom is possible is because of Fallen Angel. She talked my ass into it. She got the program, and that's who is doing this live thingy, more or less. So,
and that's why her name is Angel.
Her name is Angel, and that's a cool ass background she's got going on. You got to see the full screen sometime. Duck your head down so everybody can see this thing.
Let me step out for a second. Hold on a second.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Oh. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, it looked like you were smoking a big fatty and you just exhaling.
I just think this is so cool.
That is, I like that because I like how the galaxy comes in on the side right there.
Yeah.
Well, just like last night, Haunted Trucking or Ghost Dog I can call you. It's just like last night we were saying, breathe out the negative, bring in the positive. So it's like the woman has the positive in and is blowing out the negative.
I like that. I wonder if I could do that to mine. But then again, I always look like a galaxy in space. I like yours though, Fallen.
Mom, you can send me a couple pictures and I can try to work on making something like that for you if you wanted that.
Yeah, but the only thing is, I'm too dark. All you see is my eyes and glasses and maybe my teeth. Eddie underneath.
Damn, who's dying?
I think Brian is.
Dang, Brian, you coughing up a lung, bro, for real.
Brian, you better not have walking pneumonia.
Hey, before you go, man, you better give me that vape.
He hasn't been vaping. We're trying to quit smoking.
See, that's what I'm talking about. He don't need it no more. I'll help you quit. Give it to me, bro. I'll take over for you.
Excuse me a second. Aren't you guys telling me you want me to stop smoking?
Didn't I just say we're trying to quit?
Oh no, time. Is it Wednesday already?
Yep.
Yes.
Damn it. It was game night too.
Yeah.
And Davros didn't even.
Yeah, I was on it.
Davros had like what 4 or 5 in, and then everybody's like Davros when they picked out was Amy.
Yep. And, you know, it's funny because it always happens that way too. Especially when they draw the name out of the hat, out of the bag.
Hilarious.
Hold on a second. I'm looking for something.
Hey, Amy, I didn't even see you in the chat. Hold on. Hot Melinda wrote something.
Yeah, I see it.
I wish
My mom very upset you called me a liar. I was blind and deaf. You just put what in the okay. I'm sorry. Can I say something? Okay. I have respect for you, so please don't think I don't, Ghost Dog, when I say this. This is not the first time I've seen you pull a stunt like this, Melinda. Okay? You did it when you spent 6 fucking months bashing my ass. Now you're turning his stream into something about you because you were the one that said you pretended to be blind. You may have been blind when you were born, but if you weren't blind when you were asking people for money and panhandling, then it's a lie. I don't care what your mama says. I don't care what your fucking preacher says. What you did was wrong. We let it go. You promised not to do it again, and now you're dragging it out and trying to make us look like assholes. You need to stop.
Yeah, because I'm not commenting no more.
Okay. I'm putting my foot down. Melinda, you keep this up. I love you with all my heart. Everybody knows that I care about everybody in my chat, but you keep this up one more time, you're booted. That's simple.
Yeah, and Eddie, when I saw it when you went after, I felt that blast towards me, and I was like, I know Ghost Dog is feeling it because I'm like, holy crap.
Okay, now
I did too.
change the subject here real quick. I am going to show you guys the last section so everybody can see it, because a lot of you guys say, I'm going to get to it, but you seem to take your sweet ass time getting to it. So
Now you might have to kind of let Amanda's blonde be able to see it because she can't see the picture.
yeah, somebody wants to call out the names if they want to.
Oh, I just finished watching that.
I'm getting ready to show you guys. Now, if somebody could please call out the names, or real quick with the names and know them, yell them out. So here we go. I'm not playing the whole thing. I'm just getting to the picture things. So here we go. These are the people who have helped me out. I'm truly thankful for. Pics and names that you may know. Thank you. Eddie and Jen.
And family.
So beautiful.
Scott. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm not going to try to pronounce that. Dara.
RH.
Melissa D. By the way, that's Amanda's sister. Davros.
I thought it was Davros.
Davros.
Yeah, that too. Thank you, Emily. Yes.
Melissa.
Melissa.
Chief Armored Bull.
I love that. Like, I really love that.
Look like a pimp.
That's John, Colleen's brother. And I got a commercial. Look at that.
I'm finally free. But I had
Watch it.
No, girls. There's John. Thank you to James B.
James B. How you gonna get a commercial right when you showing them pictures like that?
I have no idea.
It's
Renee
me.
A.
Renee A.
Amanda
Amanda
Altman.
U.
Bingo.
Another
Gary W.
Gary W. There we go.
JoJo Walker. And Brian W. Brian's the butterflies.
Now do you recognize the picture?
Well, I asked you where you got it from because I have that on my Facebook.
That's a nice picture of you, though.
Actually, I think I got this off your Instagram.
I don't know if that one's on Instagram, is it?
I think that's where I would have gotten it. But anyways,
Listen, I don't sleep often, so you're probably right.
And another reason you don't realize it, thanks to Fallen, this picture is backwards. It's been flipped.
Mm-hmm.
You were actually facing the other
Okay,
way.
what did Melanie say?
I accidentally done that.
Well,
I accidentally done it. Yeah, I'm very, very sorry.
Yeah, but
Uh,
I'll just send my pictures off the PayPal, and it's like I didn't never had a blue hood on my little red
Herman,
outfit.
look great. That's our buddy right there.
Woo, look at that.
Another thank you, Norman D.
Norman D.
And this guy we had a hard
That's
time.
John
finding.
Shelton.
Yep, John Shelton. Everybody.
Next era out of her comfort zone.
Another thank you, Angela.
Angela YT.
YouTube. Clay?
Time
Clay.
Clay. How you play Clay?
Ladies
And
want to say
Ryan.
what color is hers?
Pam. Pam Sign.
Brenda.
Brenda
C.
C.
Thank you to Shadows of the Moon. I have no idea who he is.
It's a
Melanie.
she.
There's
Melanie.
Melanie.
Fallen.
Fallen Angel.
God, I love that picture.
The Last Avenger.
This one is
Nick Allen.
Jen. There's a Canadian.
Canadian Witch.
Canadian Witch.
We put witches for
Time
some.
to play said me.
And Andy and
And
Bree.
Mhm.
Bree look evil. You see her eyes on that?
There.
Colleen. Look at the head on that girl. I'm playing Colleen. I know you heard me.
Oh, I'll get
Is that John Walker? Or not John Walker?
Yeah,
That's something in your eye?
I kind of teared up there.
Oh, I thought maybe you had some in it.
It's everybody's mugshot.
That was everybody's mugshot. No,
Why are you showing all that porn?
So that's what's going on. Commercial. I don't know why the commercial was in there.
Commercials show up at the wrong time.
And Ghost Dog,
Must
it's funny you use my PayPal picture. I'm like, I am really hidden from you, huh?
Told you.
That's
I
what
told you. So I hope
No,
everybody-
I'm like,
go ahead.
no, I was saying because this morning you're like, I'm really hidden. I'm like, oh yeah. Like if I want to hide, I'll hide.
Yep.
Hey, I want to share something with you, Ghost Dog. I was
Hey,
talking
Twitter.
to a friend of mine that works at a hospital. He works with the sheriff's department, and we was talking about swatters, and he said that the FBI is actually starting this year, this January. They're gonna put a stop to these swatters, and what it is when you write down, because you know that when they call you or something like that, they use a bogus number because it comes from an app. Okay, so what they do now is they're gonna trace that number from that app. They will be able to get the owner because all apps you have to put in your real name.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, real quick. There's a gentleman. Theory of a Blind Man. If you're still in the chat, can you give me your real initials? Because I just received another donation. By the way, thank you. I just want to make sure it's you. That way, you let you know that I did get it. But I did get one. I would show up everybody, but it'll show his name. No, it won't. I can hide it. So that's where I'm at. So everybody knows what's going on.
It was very well put together.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So I there's one person I did forget to put in there, and I thought about it right after I loaded it up, and that was I want to say thank you to Kill Hut, if anybody knows who he is.
Yep, Killhead 702.
Yeah, I want to thank him too. I wanted to add him in the list. We actually got his picture. Fallen found his picture right at the last minute, and like I said, I just totally spaced on it. I was trying to get that thing out.
Hello, Redneck Connection.
But that's not going to be the first thank you, folks. So If new people-
Dara
I was
is.
gonna say,
Fury
how
of
the hell
Lion.
did Herman make the cut and I didn't? Come on now.
Okay, then.
All right.
What am I?
You had him in there.
Okay. I just want to make sure I try to get everybody. There's some people in there that
I'm just breaking your balls. You're good, man.
What am I?
In like a wrecking ball there goes Mafia.
and Jen, I forget the other Jen that was in the video. I forgot to, your name was so short. I just automatically typed your last name out. I apologize. If you need me to re-edit that, I will. Just let me know if you're ever out there or see this here. I apologize. You're the only one that I screwed up on.
Write it down.
You know, hostess don't make a ride.
Let me write his name out.
Blue Idaho, how you doing? How you doing? Redneck Connection, how you doing, sir? Mary Wolf and Ghost Mafia, welcome, sir.
What's going on, guys?
Just trying to hang in there, brother. Trying to hang in there. So you should have let me come over that night. You should have let me come over that night.
Why?
Now I don't know when I want to get over to you again.
You'll get around here.
What am I, chopped liver? Lady Swan, you are definitely not chopped liver. And I say that because I do not want my ass kicked. I know they can drive that far too. And I know Jojo Walker could do the same damn thing.
Ghost Dog, I gotta hop down for just 1 minute. I have a call that I gotta take, but I'll be back.
All right, love.
All right.
So how you been
Very
doing,
scared.
Ghost Mafia? How's Miss OG?
Miss OG is fine. She's upstairs getting ready for bed. I was a little hesitant to come up on the panel because I figured Ed and Jen probably spent enough time with me on panels yesterday. We was up on Cab 7s for like, what, 8 hours? 8 hours together?
I thought it was like 9.5.
Yeah, it's 8 hours.
Oh, you can come on the panel with me anytime, Rosamia.
He's probably like, I'm sick of seeing his ass.
I'm with you on the whole 2020 swatter thing.
Hashtag take back YouTube 2020.
Amanda Ulrich, do not be sorry because like I said, if that shit was happening again, you timed her this time. She tries it, even tries it. And I'm telling this to all my moderators, especially my head boss, my mom.
I already hit her off of here because I've already seen what is going on, and the more that she'll do that more than one time. I already have seen this happen before.
It's taken care of, Amanda Ulrich. Don't
worry about it.
I'm Bob Boss. She knows what to do. She's done, took care of it. And I hate doing that to anybody. You know, I'll do it to a troll. I got no problem doing it to a troll. But I hate doing it. I mean,
Whoa.
Now,
what happened?
Deborah Dunscaro. And now I'm procuring a naked Ghost Mafia swinging on a wrecking ball. Thanks to whoever said that.
Sorry, Deborah.
I see how it is.
This is interesting now. $20 to see a Ghost Mafia start swinging on a wrecking ball naked.
I ain't gonna look because Lady Swan will come over here.
Because I've already painted my fingernail purple. I put on a dress, I put on a wig, I even put some makeup on, and I ran my ass off till my legs hurt me.
I'm gonna run it. Oh, wait a minute.
I don't know what else to do. I still got the $100. What do you mean you got $100 bill?
You said that put on a Ghost Mafia on the wrecking boss. I said, oh, got that $100 bill going over here.
Oh yeah. Just take it off there, Ghost Mafia. This boy's hungry.
But you're saying you got all this stuff with the purple finger. I'm like, well, you got to get the heels, and you got to get the purse to match, and then you need a tea party.
I think it's time to put my link back up there a couple more times.
Hey, where's my money at?
I'll send you all of this.
I want it now.
I'll send you all of this. Now, if you can see that, wait a minute, let it focus in.
Oh, that's that Chinese fake money they got.
Oh, it's all fake. It's all fake money. I use it to light cigarettes
Take my
with.
money.
Okay, Hunter.
I use it to light cigarettes with. I'll just.
Sassy Redhead, hello. Mrs. Redbeard is in the house. I saw that. Amy O'Leary. Amy. Who the hell's Amy?
Mrs.
He says,
Redbeard.
tell him what happened with Cab. Oh yes, the swatter called in and tried to swat Cab 7 again tonight for an 11th time. Only this time he didn't try to disguise his voice, and they got him recorded. And they said there was a man laughing in the background. So the cops are like analyzing background noises and everything else now on the calls.
Well, can't they just
Oh,
do
man,
reverse phone number crap and all that shit?
Well, I mean, anybody can make a phone call from a texting app and then delete the app and get rid of the phone number and then just go back in and get a different phone number every time they do it. And it's just like having a burner phone on your phone.
Well, well, Super Kai DM'd me last night right after Green Bay got swatted, and she got swatted.
I know she got swatted not last night, but the night before last.
She got swatted right in the live stream.
Yeah.
Hello, Faith in the Fallen. Haven't seen you in a while, girl. How's your husband? How's the boy? The little tyke?
Green Bay said today he's going to have this one mess up, and it's going to be the one that's going to get him.
That reward is up to over $2,300 right now. So if anybody has any proof, any screenshots, any recordings, and they know who's doing this, they can send them to Cab 7 or Green Bay Wacky. And if it leads to an arrest and conviction, $2,300 reward leading to or for information leading to the arrest and conviction of these squatters. And that's going to keep growing.
Calling out to squatters. I will split the reward with you if you tell me who you are.
Did you say squatters?
Squatters, yeah.
Squatters. You know who you are. If you're out there, I'll split the reward with you. Just tell me who you are. That will get me through the next 7 days.
Hey, did he
Like I
listen
said,
to the Twitch?
that reward's going to keep growing because they're going to keep mentioning it and people are going to keep donating towards that cause. And it's time to take back YouTube.
Yeah.
There is no reason that people should be like, hey, I'm thinking about doing a live stream tonight. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Cab got swatted, Wacky got swatted, and this person got swatted. You know what? I'm not going to do it tonight because there's a chance that I could get swatted too. There's no reason why a whole YouTube community should live in fear of these people. Because it's not just the people that's getting swatted. It's a lot of people.
Yep. And I found out.
I asked that in Cab 7's chat the other night. I was like, look, if you've ever been reluctant to do a live stream because of all the bullshit that was going on, put a 1 in the chat. And that whole chat just lit up with ones.
It was like over 100 and some people on there that said one.
I mean,
some people are giving up social media.
Guys, this is your community as well as it is ours.
That's why I
take it back.
Yep,
take it back. We should not have to, live in fear of going live.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't be in fear of these gamers.
Yeah, that's what I told Supercar. I was like, please don't give up your doing what you do because
You work so hard to get where you are, and all of a sudden you just quit because of these gamers. They ain't got nothing better to do.
Yeah, I was talking to Super Kai about making a diamond dot, and it was 4 o'clock in the morning. And she was like, "Oh, sorry about the delay. The cops were at my door." I'm like,
I know,
"What?"
Right there when she DM'd me and she's like, I just got freaking swatted. Can you believe this crap? And she sent me the pic of the card. I was like, that's bullshit.
Hannah Joy Sumter, hello, welcome.
I agree with you, Jen. I agree with you. That's just BS.
All right, I need to check my PayPal
We
again.
need to come on here and stand up for these people. We can't keep acting down like that.
That's right. And we also need to raise our voices a little higher so that everybody can hear you.
I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not going to take it anymore.
I like messing with Colleen, though.
Get you right back.
All right, we're still sitting at 30. We're doing good. What's up, Hannah? Trucker, be right back. Ray the Fam, thank you for posting and following. Thank you. Amanda Ulrich, thank you. Like I said, I'm only doing this because, well, everybody knows the story. You've seen the video. And it is helping. It is absolutely helping. I wouldn't be talking to you if it wasn't for you guys. Trust me on this one. Another reason I'm trying to hurry this up is because the 7th, if I don't come up with some money, I'm going to be able to talk to all of you strictly through the computer, because this here will be shut down.
Okay, I'll do it.
That would be the perfect opportunity to get the app that I use to talk to people on the phone on Wi-Fi.
That's true. Misty Mountain, how you doing? Anna Sumter. That's why tomorrow I pray to God. I pray, oh my gosh, we all want to pray for me. Pray that I get the freaking paperwork tomorrow, because as soon as that paperwork's done, it is literally just a matter of faxing the information. The 401 guy, Mr. Brian, not Brian Walker, but the other Brian from 4OK, he said he's got me on high priority. He's going to rush it as fast as he can. He's skipped a lot of loopholes to do what he can. As soon as the paper gets done, the faxing gets done, the money will be here literally in 7 to 10 days, if not less. And then I'll have more money than I know what to do with. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to be paying people back. Trust me on this one, because I hate doing this. This is the worst thing I could ever do. I'd rather go rob a bank than ask you folks for help.
The worst thing you could do is walk around naked and screaming, Godzilla, Godzilla, Godzilla.
No, the worst thing that he could do is not tell us that this shit's going on and fucking disappear off the face of the planet and something else happened to him.
Right.
So shut the fuck up, say thank you, and smile.
I am. And Lear is really rubbing it in. Oh, Lear. A little red, Lear. Little red.
How you doing, Ralph's Trucking?
Well, I told you I did have $100 bill.
That's a real one. That one ain't got Japanese writing on it like mine.
I got $100 bill too. It's right in this. It's called.
Oh, no. This is just one day from dog walking.
This is just for 1 week. Or 1 month, rather.
Story Paranormal, how you doing?
Hey,
Twerk for 20? I'll twerk. You want to twerk?
Oh, hold on.
Ghost Dog, did you check? I gave you the background that you have there.
Yeah.
I made it so your PayPal's on it. It's in your Twitter.
All right. Give me a second.
Tweet.
Purgatory Paranormal, how you doing?
Eddie and Jen.
Yes, ma'am.
I wish I had my black light right now. I could shine it right on your teeth.
You wish you had a black what?
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Hey, cheese.
Somebody wants your Zoom link?
My Zoom link?
Amanda said somebody wants Zoom link.
What is it, Dabbers?
Who wants the link?
Oh,
Hey,
wait
Joey,
a
what's
minute. I got to do something with Amanda here. Hold on a second. Why didn't you remind me right from the beginning? Yes, I do.
Me.
There we go. There you go. There you go.
Gotcha.
I apologize. I usually try to stay right on top of that.
Hello, Lori Nee.
Hi, Lori Need.
All right, talk amongst yourself real quick. I'm gonna take care of this real quick.
Did you hear about this fucking weird guy? His name's Ghost Dog. I heard that he goes out and he like finds random people and he licks their faces. That's how
I
he's
thought
making
he
his
only
cash
done
back.
that with sheep, though.
No. He does other things with sheep.
I
Oh,
thought he
God.
wears a bathing suit and washes windows.
There was videos circulating of him
Let people talk
shearing
amongst
sheep.
themselves. Eddie, you got anything to say? Say yes, Eddie.
Hey, they're doing all the talking this time. I'm just sitting back and listening.
I heard that guy had that guy you're talking about. There's a video of him over on like Twitch or something with he's crossing the road with his dick stuck in a chicken. Don't know what that was all about.
That's better than the video that they had of him shearing sheep while he was stuck in it.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta put the dinner in the fridge.
Yeah, it's getting a little hot.
Hot.
Hey, Hannah. See, Hannah heard it too. She said, "Oh yeah, I heard that too, Jojo."
No, we said, ew.
I heard he's got a was that a Pornhub channel where he dances around in like women's nightgowns and things.
Well, Davros said he saw him in the back room of a Mexican bar with a donkey. It was impressive.
Probably not for the donkey.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you want this roasting to keep continuing, it's got to be a $5 donations. I can put every single one of them. Oh, Jesus. Back room? Why couldn't you at least have it in the front room?
Well, I mean, the things you did with the donkey isn't something that you put in the front room.
Sure isn't. I mean, I don't even get into bestiality.
I looked. I heard what he did for a Klondike bar, and brother, you need Jesus.
Yes. Yeah. You need a hug and a role model in the worst way.
Oh, you all making me nervous. Who the hell are these people in here?
Patrick wants to know if he's from Australia. He says where men are men and sheep are nervous.
Pepper Badger said prayers for the donkey.
He's from Texas, where the men are men, the women are men, and the sheep are scared.
What the hell's going on? See, you scared my computer.
We scared it? You know, we told you before, Ghost Dog, if you'd stop watching porn on the computer, it wouldn't act up so much.
Sure wouldn't.
Hey, Miggy.
No, he got some fun.
Oh, she said, well, I heard Ghost Mafia got his head stuck in a fence and then Ghost tore him up. Do tell, Mafia, what have you been doing with Ghost Dog?
I tore him up, evidently.
No, you got your head stuck in a fence and Ghost Dog tore you up.
Oh, no, I step over fences.
Boy, you ain't getting no freebie.
Yeah, but damn it, he looked good in those blue jeans.
That's right, $5 and we'll keep roasting his ass.
Okay, everybody, keep roasting. Okay.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I'm like right behind the tree and I saw the whole thing. Woo woo!
Listen, roasting costs, okay?
Hello, Whistler.
Hey.
Why is this not loading up? Did you send me a
It's because you touch yourself at night.
Yeah.
Stop doing that.
Yeah,
It even scared the damn computer when it heard that shit.
Well, if you'd unplug that slow cooker that you got next to the computer there, you'd be.
Wait 15 minutes when you're done the first time.
Let's do this.
Hannah says haunted trucking hunts for holes of all kinds.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Oh, we could hear you before.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. Whatever's on.
How is that?
That's how I want to soundproof my the next room that we get, so I can put my mixing board and everything down.
Oh, you like all this stuff?
Yes, I do.
That's Amazon $35 for 96 panels.
Really?
Are you serious?
Yep.
That's
Yeah, it's pretty cheap over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that in that drop mic that he's got, so I can put that on my keyboards.
Yeah.
It's not Jen. He wants it so you don't hear him scream when haunted trucking comes over.
Oh, haunted trucking. Oh.
He's got to get that tactile twerking down.
Yes, sir. I'll be
Oh,
his
Lord,
trainer.
what did I come into?
Yeah. Exactly.
I go and put dinner away in the fridge, and you all like laughing about something. I missed something here.
$5 and you'll hear a lot more.
That's right, for $5.
Have a good evening, Amy.
$5 holla.
No, I'll just rewind when the whole live's done, and I'll listen to it.
Have a great night, Amy. Thank you for coming in.
I gotta find this damn thing.
There we
And
go.
I'm getting ready
That's
to go
what
to
she
bed
said.
myself because I got to get up early in the morning for work. So Ghost Dog, JoJo, Fallen, everybody here, God bless y'all, man. I appreciate y'all for being here. Like, this is my chat.
Sleeping for the week, Eddie. I 48 hours now.
Dang, I'm sorry, Little Red, everybody in the chat, thank you all. Jen's going to be right here. I'm out. Ghost Mafia, take
He'll be
care.
back in a couple minutes.
Just make sure you leave that $5 bill on Ghost Dog's dresser
It's
before
going
you
to be
leave.
just that, too. A $5 bill.
Just leave it on the nightstand.
Slip it into his lingerie drawer.
It's going to look at it and say, what the hell is this? It's going to be a $5 bill for something I didn't pay for $5.
Listen, I heard that he likes it tucked into his G-string. So, I mean, the dress may not be a good option.
Hey, is it a 5 written in permanent over a 1?
Tucked in his G-string.
Davros,
That's like looking for things from the black hole.
Davros said, I put in 5, so you're good for the next 5 minutes. Go, go, go.
There you go.
Look, Eddie, just remember she's on cam, so when you come out of the bedroom,
And you're right. I'm not coming out. I'm gone. Love you, baby.
I want to know if Ghost Dog abides by the no glove, no love.
Ooh. Ouch.
Yeah, I don't do the bareback.
At least get some Lubriderm or something.
We're up to 45.52.
I tell you what, just keep the harassing going. It's working for some reason.
It's
Oh, I like it.
Beth, hello. Lori Need, hello. Yes, I'm getting my ass roasted big time here. This is something they've been wanting to do for a very long time, and I'm not going to stop them because Amanda won't let me stop them.
To be fair, he didn't even really ask for this. What had happened was he told us to talk amongst ourselves, and well, this is where we went.
Yeah. That's awesome.
And welcome Seth McConnell. This is the first time he's been in one of your chats, Ghost Dog.
Welcome to my chat. Sorry, this is the regular chat. This is not the regular chat. Screw this. Keep going, guys. I'm still trying to figure out the sheep in the back room. No, it's a donkey.
And he's lost.
Now I'm trying to figure out what was bad, what I did to the donkey or what the donkey did to me.
Well, do tell us what happened to you.
Really? I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Shit. Let me get some popcorn.
I didn't listen. I always thought that I was giving you the benefit. I thought you were a pitcher. I didn't know you were a catcher too.
who had the last laugh?
I do not want the audio description. Thank you very much.
That would make him a switch hitter, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Just realized Mr. Theory of a Blind Man is in the house. Welcome, sir. I thought I recognized your voice.
Thank you.
If you got any pictures or anything, do describe it in detail so he understands. I want to see that picture behind him melt.
No, on Ghost Dog.
How you doing, sir?
I'm doing very well. Thank you. How's your new year going?
let me ask you easier question. How's your New Year's going?
It's going good now. Thank
See
you.
how mine's going.
That's exactly why I jumped in.
I got the worst crew. I got JoJo, Fallen, Little Red, Ghost Mafia, and you
How do we get labeled the worst? We're up here helping you.
Right?
It's not our fault you do weird things with farm animals, okay?
You know,
No.
in his defense, he did tell me the other day that he was going to do some volunteer charity work. He said, come election day, he's going to work the polls. I said, oh, you're going to help out with the voting? He says, no, I'm going down to the strip joint, make him holler for $1.
There you go.
There you go. That works.
Go to the corner and make them holler for $5.
You
Well,
guys got
Steve, Brian was over here telling me that he heard that it's because of Ghost Dog and what he did to the piglets that their tails curl.
You guys are
I got the
paying.
camera ready. I even got night vision set up so you guys won't miss a thing. Okay.
You guys are paying way too much. I gave him a nickel to tickle my pickle.
Who said we paid?
Did he give you change in nipples and dimes?
Oh yeah, I got 2 of them.
Moist pedicure.
The piggies go wee 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 all the way home.
All the way home.
Never let these guys roast anybody.
How long you been single, Ghost Dog?
30 years.
So tell me more about those glory holes you visit being a trucker.
No.
You bet Scott ain't around here. He'll tell you all the glory holes I visit. I always leave my mark.
Oh my God, those lizard yards. Oh, I couldn't even imagine.
Dad first said it was a sombrero filled with jello. That was really disturbing.
Is it right? Jesus.
Oh, Ghost Dog, I don't know if you got my message, but you did read my name off in your thank you video, so thank you.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Very welcome. Yeah, now I see your name. Well, I didn't know who you were at first, and second, I don't know your Instagram.
Oh, yeah, the real theory of a blind man. That's why. I'm not really active on Instagram. I don't know. It's here and there. It's pictures. Like,
Oh, miss.
Well, I'm waiting for Ghost Mafia to donate because I got the perfect one for him.
Maybe I call you. Yes.
Well, no. The agreement was $5. We keep roasting you.
That's right. That's right.
That's the agreement.
Keep up the story. Tell me what all happened. I want to know.
You want to know?
And gruesome detail.
Well, first of all, the donkey came in and went, and I'm like, yeah, baby.
Oh God.
Now I'm gonna have some nightmares there.
Poor Eeyore.
She's actually eating her popcorn.
it was not a tail he pinned on his ass either.
Whoever ordered the donkey, next time make sure his tail's white. Nasty. Worked
Well, I
great.
mean, it was gray until you got done with it.
She was white as paint.
No, I'm clear coat.
No, we meant the donkey.
But I'm talking about the whiteness. It wasn't white. It was clear coat.
If you say so. Donkey tells a different tale. Night, Hannah.
Hi, Hannah. Enjoy a glass of, for me, Miggy. Miggy's in the house. How you doing, Miggy XO?
What up, Miggy?
Good night, Hannah. Who else here? Who's buzzing?
Ghost Dog, check your PayPal.
Again?
Check it again.
Is that another 5 minutes of roasting?
Oh my God. Davros wants to know, what I really want to know is why Ghost Dog ordered 25 gallons of cottage cheese and a funnel and a inflatable sheet from Amazon.
Okay, man, I'm gonna bite you.
You guys are hurting my West Coast virgin ears.
What do they call that? A conic enema?
Up a bit. We can't see nothing, Ghost Dog. Ghost Dog, raise it up a bit.
It is up.
No, raise your hand. Move it up so we can see.
I can't see it. My thing's frozen.
I see Ghost Mafia. That's it. I can't see the rest.
I see. I donate for Ghost Mafia.
That's all. I don't want to show the name. I just didn't want to show the name because the name's right above it, but I wanted to show you the message. So that one was.
Well, thank you.
That was for you, Ghost Mafia.
Brian said our donation is because he feels bad for the donkey.
I think
rehab is going to be expensive, folks. Rehab is going to be expensive. Not for me. I'm talking about.
Well, no one told you to be so damn rough with them.
Hey,
I think you want to donate to the Humane Society.
In the box, the bartender told me use whatever's in the box. There was a bat. There was a
He said a
saddle,
bat.
jumper cables, and a big ass feather. Of course, I'm going to use it.
See, that's not the same thing the bartender told me. Bartender told me, he said, if you can make the donkey laugh, you drink free all night. So I went over, whispered in the donkey's ear, He started laughing. I come back a week later, that damn donkey's still laughing. The bartender says, hey, if you can make this donkey cry, you drink free all night. So I walk down to the end of the bar, come back, donkey's just sobbing. He says, all right, I got to know. He says, well, I told Donkey I had a bigger dick than him the first time. Tonight I showed him.
Well, Ghost Mouth, yeah, I'm the one that put your name in the donation.
Listen, Ghost Dog is going to be selling paintings, okay? But don't be shocked when you get it. It's meant to be white. You're not going to be able to tell the difference between his splooge and the canvas. But it is an original painting every time. Oh, I forgot that he's never been privileged to a roasting by us. Ghost Dog. Yeah.
We've had him up on our show with EVPs. We've had him up on Scariest Catch.
We have yet to have him up on
a Takeover Tuesday.
Well, yeah.
Or what the fuck, right?
Prelude.
Oh, what the fuck Fridays? We don't do roasting, but Takeover Tuesday, we will roast the shit out of you.
Which Jen's already got the popcorn, didn't even share.
Yeah.
Even the trolls don't troll on Takeover Tuesdays because they can't top what's already being thrown around out in the panel.
Brian said he's going to help out. So when Ghost Dog is making those paintings, what he's going to do is have Ghost Dog record it. Brian's going to sell it to Pornhub, and the money we generate is going to be what your donations are coming from.
Hell yeah. Let me get
There you go.
Let me
Oh my god.
Ghost, they want to know if is it going to come in its own black light.
Hi, Tammy. What's up?
Like a Jackson Pollock painting.
You don't know what it is.
But the donkey said he wants his profits.
Yes, Paige is sleeping. She is definitely snoring up a storm. Does it
Keep the monster in the pocket.
And Valerie is lasting. Alicia, how you doing?
Who'd you call Alicia? You mean Alyssa?
Alyssa, Alicia.
Oh, there's a big difference.
You say tomato, I'll say tomato.
And she's going to say, I'm going to kick you in the nuts if you get it wrong again.
$5.
All right, guys, you heard it here. $5 and we can take turns whacking them in the nuts.
Ooh, whack a nut. That's the funnest game ever.
Chestnuts roasting on a YouTube panel.
I got $1. I got $1. Hey, 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 hey.
Oh my God, did I just see a huge lump there? Patrick, why were you staring that hard?
Oh my god, that's the biggest lump.
Don't get too excited, Patrick. He was just thinking about the donkey.
Actually, I was thinking about Dolly, but okay, we'll stick with the donkey.
Well, you can't have Dolly no more. We heard what you did. And duct tape can only fix so many holes.
Is that why they had to clone Dolly? Because you wore her out the first time?
Damn Skippy.
Damn, that's why that.
Why do you think I'm raising this money for myself so I can buy another Dolly? That DNA stuff is expensive.
Prayers to you, Ghost Dog. I will always be a truck. What? I will always be a truck driver in my heart and soul. Never expected to hit such health issues and not being able to drive anymore, brother. I know you are going to CO.
Yeah, I hear you, brother. Art's out there, truckers, all the way. Wait a minute, I am still confused with the donkey and the damn back room. Why?
The back room, not the bathroom. What were you doing in the bathroom with the donkey?
Giving it a bath before he gets to it.
Hold on, are you telling us that you're into golden showers too?
He was prepping.
He was prepping.
Or is that where you had the sheep?
So, Ghost Dog, you're into water sports?
Waterlogging.
Well, that's a form of torture.
Oh yeah, more flogging.
Blockage? There was no blockage, trust me.
Who said blockage?
I thought
Blockage, maybe, but not blockage.
I don't think it's a carrot he dangles in front of the donkey.
Yeah.
I give props to those truckers that, have those lizard yards. I've heard so much about that. I give you guys props.
Lot lizards?
They're all
Yeah.
over the place. You'll find lot lizards at truck stops. You'll find them at amusement parks.
Shit, find them over here by my house in the corner.
No, those are hookers, honey.
No, it's lot lizards, believe me. Ask Ghost
No.
Dog, he knows.
You'll
on.
see girls go from one truck and then have
What?
like two and go to another truck.
What is a lot lizard?
Prostitute.
Yeah,
Okay,
they specialize in truckers and
They'll
car.
go
gotcha.
from one- They'll go from one trucker, use Coke, and just put you imagine on that one, and then go to another trucker.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I just figured since you guys were all out there and I'm out here, a lot lizard was an actual like iguana-sized lizard that you'd run over.
I mean, by the time the truckers are done with her, she kind of looks like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except when they're about 4'5" and they crawl up on your doorstep and put their feet up on your mirror, still standing on the doorstep.
They don't shout.
Oh, you can just spin them right out the window then.
Oh shit! This one she was out there doing cartwheels and everything else. My window and say, "Hey, honey, you want some company?" And I'm like, "Honey, you'll kill me if you could do that shit."
So check this out, JoJo. See what I got here?
Nothing good ever starts with check this out.
Well, no, I did some dumpster diving this evening.
Oh, okay.
$40 tripod
Nice.
out of the dumpster.
Oh, that's badass.
Right on.
Nice. So you and Lady Swan are filming porns now?
No, but I can always use tripods.
Shit, I'll go dumpster diving.
No, really?
No, he's got to find his
Listen, there is nothing wrong with making money off of what you enjoy.
They do have something called Chatterbait for that, but we won't go there.
That's totally different. That's not porn. That is cam work.
Keep going.
Porn, you can mass produce and send it out so people can masturbate.
Oh yeah. now, Ghost Mafia, now you need a telescope, and then you can spy on everybody.
Master 8.
Typically get tripod. This was the other thing I got tonight. Check this out. Now these are old. These things are expensive.
Oh, stage lights?
The actual stage canister lighting.
Nice.
I want one.
What kind of dumpster
All
did you
right,
go
we're all
to?
going to West Virginia and dumpster diving now.
I got two of them tonight. So I'm going
Lady
to.
Swan, I hope you got plenty of sleep because it looks like it's going to be a full action.
Right? He looks like he's going to make a full action porno there.
Hell yeah!
What's the theme tonight?
Wow.
80s.
Those things got car headlights in them. Those things have to be like from the 70s.
I'm just seeing what else you found in that dumpster.
Hey, I'll take them car headlights out there, convert them over to LED,
There you go.
clean them up, repaint them. Those things are, to buy those new, you're talking $125 a piece.
That's what I was saying. What kind of dumpsters you go in? That's some nice ass.
Yeah, you hit up the Goodwill dumpsters, you hit up the music store dumpsters. You always find something.
And plus, being like a new year, you're going to find everything because they're like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
this is just 2019.
I was going to say, you go to like Guitar Center and people trade in that old stuff like that and they'll throw it out.
Now, did you actually make any content and videotape you dumpster diving?
No,
Why the fuck not?
I don't know. I didn't think about it at the time.
So you're picking up video equipment and you didn't think, hey, I should be taping this?
No, not tonight.
They've been running away from the cops after finding him.
Look, we ordered a pizza. They said it would be 15 minutes. I said, let's spin around the back and hit the dumpsters and see what we find. And that's there was all kinds of stuff out tonight.
Patrick Baller asked you, do you have the gels for those lights?
I can get those. I can get those for just a couple bucks a piece at the what's the name of our Guitar Center place that we got over here? Yes, CA House. CA House Music.
Take your messenger.
They've got all that stuff, all the gels and everything.
I never thought of going dumpster diving at a Guitar Center place. I'm gonna have to. My music.
Oh, you would not imagine. I mean, I've got mix boards and shit like that. Where, the mix boards, they've taken the power supplies out, they've stripped all the good stuff out of the inside, but all the knobs are still there and everything. So if you ever have a mixing board that you lose the knobs or anything, you can always find spare knobs for your mixing boards and things like that.
Yeah, oh yeah.
speaker housings, amp housings. You can always put new speakers in the old amplifier. You know what I mean? People will trade those old amps in and go out and buy them a new Marshall or something, and they'll just throw them in the dumpster.
Yeah, because we used to do that all the time before
Speaker boxes, all kinds of stuff.
Well, that's why I hate Goodwill. Like you put in all this stuff and you give it away, and then when you turn around, they're putting it right in the dumpster. They don't even go through it.
Yep.
You think that's bad? That hurricane that happened in Houston.
Hello, Mr. Shadow. How you doing, sir?
My rescue partner, friend, Mr. Miracle, he went down there as the with boat rescue to save the animals that was down there because of the hurricane and the flooding. And one of his friends videotaped FEMA and Red Cross throwing away all the stuff that was given donated to them. All like the brand new dog foods, the waters, the clothes, blankets,
yeah,
crates. They were trashing them in dumpsters left and right.
Well, they have a policy that unless they know where it came from, they can't recirculate it out to the public because somebody could have done something malicious with it.
Yeah.
They could have taken a syringe to the water bottles or poisoned the dog food or something. You know, there's some sick people out there.
Yeah.
And there has been instances of people doing shit like that. So they have, their primary donations that they do hand out come from businesses, not from private individuals.
Yeah, I made a channel on one of my videos. I directly contacted Goodwill, or not Goodwill, it was Red Cross and Salvation Army. I had a whole batch, and I even sent them videos and stuff. And they're like, no, all we do is take money.
Hey guys, I gotta go. I gotta take this call for some reason. Ghost Dog, I just want to come on and say thank you, and I hope you have a better new year and hope you reach your goal. And everybody else on the panel, thanks for having me on.
Oh, nice.
I appreciate it. And whoever I didn't meet here from last time, let's see, I don't know the name. Ghost Mafia, good to meet you, sir.
Good to meet you too.
Let's see, I think
Hello,
Jojo.
Ryan.
That was
And-
Brian that said that.
Oh, hey Brian, good to meet you. And who else was in here? Lil Red, I caught that one.
And Eddie and Jen, but it's just Jen.
Oh, just Jen. Okay. Hey Eddie and Jen. Yeah, I gotta go.
Yeah, Eddie.
But
Got your donate. Appreciate it. Love you, brother.
no, thank you, man. It's been fun. Thanks for the roast. I appreciate it.
Have a good one.
You too, guys. Take care.
I'm the one that got roasted.
That's what made it fun. Yeah, I'll donate another rack next time, and we'll go longer.
Real quick, before he goes, can anybody get his link? Find his link, throw it up there. I want to promote this fine gentleman. He's a great guy, great talker.
Oh, thank you.
Got a YouTube channel out there, and you'll be amazed what he can do, even though he is blind, which I'm starting to.
Oh, even though. Yeah. I want to mention something really quick about the previous little myth, tiff, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Would it be wrong if I pretended to be sighted?
On that note, it was nice.
Because I get accused of it all the time. But anyway.
It comes at you 2 times worse.
Yeah.
You get an excellent setup, brother. I just have to tell you, with that Shure mic, that thing sounds choice compared to the Yeti that's sitting over there on the desk next to you.
I just use that for phone calls.
Yeah, that Shure mic that's top shelf, brother.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's got his soundproofing, the whole 9 yards. He's got he's really big into Star Wars, as you can tell.
Yeah, you see, my husband was in heaven looking at that room.
You want to know a secret?
There's a baseball bat behind him.
Not a baseball bat, but I've got just as good as aim. No, this is actually 2/3 of my bedroom, just so you know.
Wow.
Well, we know where he takes the ladies.
You want the studio, or do you want the mattress on the floor?
I was going to say, what do you think the soundproofing is for?
Yeah.
It's something like this. Does that work? all right, y'all. I gotta go.
Bye, hon.
Thanks. Take care, everybody.
Yeah.
Bye, hon.
He's a great guy. He really is. He's a lot of fun.
That was like a grand
Well, he's a-
goodbye, leaving.
What up, Lil Red?
What's that?
He's a real good friend of Amanda Ulrich. That's how I finally met him. He's a really cool cat. I wish somebody could find his link.
And speaking of Amanda, congratulations, Amanda, for making top 5 in YouTube for blind person with videos on YouTube.
Very cool.
Wow,
Congrats.
really?
Top 5.
You didn't say anything about that. Wow.
Look at
On
that.
Facebook.
Oh, it's a Facebook. That's why I didn't see it.
It was on Facebook post. I was like, yay.
And then you're being stalked.
Well, she's friends with my
Me and Davros got a thing. We're always in everybody's live stream, and we always go, "Hey, Savage Stalker."
That's not what I get when he comes into my live stream.
Craig's Amanda's blind and chronic. He is so very set up for sure. That's awesome. And he's got a great voice too. He really does.
There's his link. Amanda put it in.
Yeah.
I thought he was that advertisement in your video with that nice little body on it.
Who knows? Maybe it was.
Oh, there you go.
Let's see. It's on Twitter too. Okay. And Fallen Angel is back. She got unstuck.
No, there we go.
How you doing, Fallen? Welcome back. Is she
Marco.
Hello.
Hello.
Dolly?
Baby, come back.
Hey, Chief, what's up?
But yeah, Brian, it is 85% because of the spirit box. Yes, last night, me and Colleen, I was hearing JoJo, and then I don't know if Colleen picked it up. It was like a little saying girl. And then when I asked JoJo, how you show your hands, if she said palms down, it would have been more 50-50 boy girl, but putting it up, it kind of confirmed.
Nice.
I say you'll know if it looks like she needs to shave more. You'll know it's a girl.
Joke's on you. I don't shave. I'm all natural, baby.
Well, Brian
I
still
don't
knows-
shave right now. It's too
Brian-
cold.
Either shit, it's too dang cold.
Brian will know the difference if it gets a little longer and he's got to start getting the weed whacker out. He'll know it's a girl.
Yeah, my husband's like, "Are you gonna shave him?" Like, in the spring.
Just don't do what I did, Brian. If you got a, is it still? Yeah, I think you still are.
What?
I've got to double check up here. All right.
What?
Never mind.
Call
I
him
got,
back, he's stuck.
got it fixed. Anyways,
Chief.
if JoJo's anything like my ex-wife was, she was a nymphomaniac more or less. And right up to her about 7th month, we were still doing it. And then one day we were going at it, and she told me to stop. So I froze and I'm buried deep. And she said, stop. I'm like, why? She goes, wait. And all of a sudden I felt it right across the tip of my head. Snap.
Well, on that note,
Hey, we didn't lose anybody. We're still good.
I mean, to be fair, I am. But when we tried to induce labor last time that way, it did not work.
Well, I'm sure Ghost Mafia's got a couple ideas.
Yeah, I will say we did it on. My daughter's supposed to be on the 22nd. It was Christmas. We did it. I sat in the bathtub and Mucus Pub came out and I'm like, yep, I'm going to have my Christmas dinner. I'm going to open all my gifts. And when in the Christmas, I said, all right, I'm ready. And the doctor's like, we'll have her tomorrow. I'm like, God damn it.
I am starving. Well, this is making you hungry talking about babies.
No, Chief put on a steak. I want steak.
God, how do we go from babies?
Erica. What? We're trying not to think of what kind of babies you and that donkey produced, okay?
I had shrimp Alfredo tonight. I cooked it.
I had pizza.
We had chicken.
I had a ham sandwich.
Nice.
I had
Real
real ham. What kind of ham? Make
Real
sure
ham.
they got too much salt.
And you eat
Wait, hold on. He said real ham versus what? Plastic?
dog ham.
No,
No,
that
'cause a lot of the meat lunch ham has a lot of sodium in it. Salt.
Yeah.
stop ruining my food to eat. Next thing you know, I'm gonna be eating a tree. And you're
Well, too freaking bad.
Too bad, mister. You're the one who's got to deal with it.
As you've told me before, if it tastes good, it's probably not good for you.
That's not
I had to
always
take all
true.
the juices off of it. Please tell me you took all the juices off of it.
yes, I took the juices off because I hate wet bread.
You seen that episode of hashtag question everything, right? Where we was talking about the food conspiracies.
With the cheese.
Yeah, about how
Oh, the cheese.
now they're saying that 99% of all the hot dogs that are made and sold in stores have some sort of human DNA in them.
Well, damn.
Not gonna
that's
say
not
where
a
that
lot of
DNA came from.
They be getting the little thingies from.
Well, no, Lou was talking about some kind of cheese, and Ghost Mafia was like, "Here, let me go get some cheese," and he's burning it on the freaking
Yeah,
panel.
because I told Lou and Ghost that if you take a cheese slice, like a Kraft single cheese slice, and you try to light it on fire, it is plastic.
Yeah.
It doesn't melt like regular cheese. It turns black and it drips like plastic.
Yep.
Fallen, remind me, never give my DNA to anybody because I don't want them to find out where that DNA is coming from.
I'm telling you, as people pass away, this is the downside, okay? You know all the formaldehyde and that when they're bombing and all that stuff. You're not going to need that with the shit that they feed us nowadays. You're already going to be pickled on the inside, so you'll be fine.
You're going to be a hot ghost dog.
Right? You all do know what's inside of a cigarette, right?
Oh, yeah. I know exactly what's inside of a cigarette.
Formaldehyde.
Listen, save the hassle. Just start drinking, smoking like crazy, and you'll be fine. You'll be funeral ready in no time.
Absolutely.
All they gotta do is throw you in a slab. There you
Right?
There you go. That's going to be my argument next time somebody complains about my smoking since I don't drink.
Cutting funeral costs. That's what it is.
Just cutting funeral costs. Hey, Carrie Ann, welcome. Haven't seen you in a while, girl.
Ghost Dog came in kicking and screaming. He's going to take it out with a bang.
Oh, he's taking something out.
go. And that donkey sure enough didn't like it.
Is that
He's
seven?
trying to bring his blood pressure down, Ghost.
That whiskey 7 or something?
Southern Comfort.
Southern Comfort?
That looks good.
And it's straight without Coke.
Mm-hmm.
It's so
Vibrant,
cool.
Yeah, it's got a little bite. See his face?
I'm doing it.
I like that. His face was like, damn. That burns.
Well, y'all-
Burn. It's really sweet and warm on the way down.
That's what she said.
Mhm.
The worst drink I ever drank was when a buddy of ours from Kentucky gave us some pure legal moonshine.
I got some of that upstairs.
Just a shot of that shit will knock you on your fucking feet, man. It'll knock you off your feet, man. You fucking burning for fucking hours. Like that. I couldn't even breathe after drinking just a sip of it.
Erica Thorpe, how you
You
doing?
ever get a chance, try out, it's called Newfie Screech. It's just as potent and can be just as bad as moonshine.
Can imagine.
That shit takes forever to make.
Never had rum. Never ever had rum.
Rum is good.
I love rum.
I had rum when I was 6 years old.
I can't have rum or whiskey. It
I had
makes
a
me
sip. I had a shot of it.
Don't give my father-in-law tequila. He starts taking off his boots.
No.
Tries to jump
no,
over
Rich.
the patio.
Get some rest. Thank you for your help and everything else. Sorry this bullshit went on today. But I think we took care of the problem. My mods definitely took care of the problem. So you take care. God bless you. And thank you for your
Bye, Amanda.
Night, Amanda.
Not Amanda, love you.
Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, bite it back.
joyous swig for me, Ghost Mafia, Libra Rule says. I seriously thought about drinking, but I was like, Nope, just what you need. A ghost dog, a drunk ghost dog. I don't think you guys can
Oh
have.
Lord, heaven help everybody.
I
Good grief.
didn't even drink last night. That's the crazy thing.
I went,
Drink it all last night.
I went to sleep.
I wanted to go to sleep. That didn't happen.
I watched Titanic and then went to bed.
I've been up since last year.
Man, I didn't get to tell everybody. I'll see you next year.
Another day, another dollar.
Another day, another nickel.
Oh man, I gotta. Oh damn, 7 days is gonna be a long freaking time.
What was what, Erica? I'm confused.
I don't understand why you can't just call 401k and say, "Hey, it's my fucking money. Cut me a check now."
Just be like the commercial. It's my damn money. I need it now.
Well, because they take that 401k money and invest it into stocks so that 401k continues to grow. So they have to pull that money out of those stocks, cash it in, and then cut you a check.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but isn't that done all on computers?
Yeah, but it still takes turnover time.
Yeah, it does. Then and there's fees and all that attached to it too. So
Well, I know. I told the guy. He says, there's some fees and whatnot. And I said, I don't give a fuck. There's a lot there. Take it out of the damn check and take it out of there and just give me
that's
what's.
why they say substantial penalty for early withdrawal.
Yeah, trust me. That's all I kept reading. Every freaking website I went to about how to get money out of the 401k and whatnot. And they always say that, yeah, you're going to get hit heavy. You're going to get hard. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'll be happy with a couple thousand. There's a great amount in there. And I'm like, I'm sure I'm not going to miss a couple $1,000s, Besides, what my whole idea is, I don't want to take the whole thing out. I'm not taking the whole thing out. What I'm gonna do is it's getting transferred to IRA, and then when I get a new job, I'm gonna transfer from IRA back into a 401 so I can keep rolling it, and then just keep building on it. And that's the whole idea. I just want to get enough. I figure about 5 to 10K. That will give me enough to get some new gear, get settled in, get shit done, take care of, and get ahead. So I do have that little cushion, and then get my job the right way, get my health the correct way. And that way, when I do go to my next job, I'm going to be ready. I'm going to be healthy. I'm going to be set up. I'm not going to be worried about anything. I'll be stress-free and everything else. And that's what I'm doing right now. And like I said, the only thing I'm waiting on literally is the paperwork being mailed from last Thursday to my mom's house. And then she's going to fax it to me. Then I'm going to fill it out, call this guy up named Brian. He's going to work on it with me. And then I'm going to fax it to him, and he's done. I've already did all the computer stuff, got all the applications filled out and everything else. So they're already there. I got the confirmation emails and everything. So they're just literally, we're waiting on paperwork, and that's it.
Yeah.
I've already established a credit card type deal with Venmo and all that. It's a debit card. I've got me a virtual bank set up. That's all ready to go. Now it's just literally sit and wait. But I'll tell you what, folks, I said it before and I'll say it again. I will never, ever fall into this bullshit ever again. I don't give a fuck. I'm never going to assume I'm going to have a job for the rest of my life. It's just, oh my God, did I fuck up on this one?
Well, maybe God wanted you to have this relaxation with the family too. So
Well, that's fine and dandy, except that my family, it's only you guys.
yeah.
You know,
You can have Aflac.
yeah, Aflac.
Aflac.
But another thing is, I got 2 more insurances out in New York somewhere. I got to figure out. Nobody seems to be able to get that information that I was paying on for years. It's some kind of life insurance, full term, short term. I don't know what the hell it is. Full
Yeah,
term.
it's connected to your Social Security. So all I have to do is call New York Social Security Department, and then they'll track down that way. Mm-hmm.
Put this bitch down. This is my notebook. Social Security Department, where?
Wherever you saying you had the insurance, like you said, New York or something.
Yeah, it's out of New York. Its whole life.
You can call like your Social Security department because it's going to be connected to your Social Security number. and they can help it that way, because also life insurance is also helps you, like if you become disabled, you would get a disability check.
Insurance, because if I remember correctly, that full life or whole life or whatever, not, you could borrow off that, right?
There's a percentage, I think it is. I know with my car insurance, I have life insurance and I can only take so much out, but I have to put so much back in every month or something. But yeah, everything's always connected to your social security number. And if you always need help, you just go to the social security department and then they can run it everywhere where they have it, because they all have it all in their system. Because when you go for disability, they have to look it all up. And that's how they find out like all the stuff you have on your social security.
Yeah, that's why when you go, like for instance, I'm on Social Security, they analyze you every, like do a review on you every 7 years. And the questions they ask you is, do you have a life insurance policy? And, you know, and a bunch of questions of cars, vehicles, and your name, everything. So they can add up exactly, especially if you have a job, like how many years and stuff, so they can accumulate everything. So when they do determine when you do get Social Security, how much to pay you out. So they'll know all that information because everything goes through Social Security if it has a Social Security number attached to it.
Well, you know, there's some I do want to ask, and I got a lot of great, intelligent people on here. How does it work with unemployment? Because when I do the unemployment one, I know I'm not going to be able to show up there personally. I'm going to have to do it online.
Well, when Eddie was on unemployment, they give you 75% of what you make or made.
That's it.
Hey.
I'm a truck driver.
Exactly. So that you would have to call and ask them how they would work that with truckers, because you guys do
It fluctuates too much. Right.
Right, exactly. And then if you're approved for unemployment, you have to abide by the regulations. So you have to hunt for a job. Every week you have to look for a job, at least 6 jobs a week, and you have to report to them. Matter of fact, he owes unemployment $230 now because he lost one of the papers that they send you for unemployment, because you have to look up jobs to make sure you're looking for a job.
You have to be actively seeking employment while on unemployment, or they'll drop you in a heartbeat.
Yeah,
and you have to call a number too. Like
and
you have to call a number.
Don't tell them that you lost the paper, because you will have to owe that. They don't care. They'll drop you and you have to owe that money back.
Now, can you do searching online, or does it, you got to?
They do searching online, but they still give you a paper that you have to fill out manually, and then you have to do a phone call, and then you have to. It's a pain in the ass. You have to like add up how much you got paid from your paychecks, or how much you work.
Which is kind of ridiculous, because when you're employed, a portion of your FICA and stuff goes into paying unemployment ahead of time. So you're actually paying into unemployment when you're employed. So if you don't draw on that at some point, that's just money lost.
So
Exactly.
I should be applying for this damn thing right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what they'll do is you apply for it, get approved, and then like they start it on the next pay period, I guess, as you call it. Like
Yeah, they go for like 26 weeks at a time. After 26 weeks, you'll have to reapply again, and then you'll get it for another 26 weeks. And then after that, it's touch and go.
Here they didn't. Here you can go up to 6 months, every 6 months.
Maryland is a year, but if you try for disability, you want to act quickly on it. You want to be disabled and not working for a year, and then you have points for all the jobs you started working from 16 and now. You have made points, and when you become disabled, your points start dropping.
Yeah, see, 26 weeks is 6 months. So
Yeah, that is, ain't it? But it's hard. Like with disability, it's so hard to get on disability. Like, believe me.
But see, I don't agree with the stipulations they put on you. If you've paid in, let's say you've been working for the last 5 years paying into unemployment, and you end up losing your job, getting laid off or whatever, and you collect on that unemployment for 26 weeks or even the full year, you know, that's money you paid in. That was your money in the first place.
But the problem, I don't
Whether you're actively seeking employment or not during that year,
Well,
it
why
shouldn't
should
matter.
you-
It's your money. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Why should you have to? That's the only thing I don't understand is that you have to seek out jobs, at least 6 jobs a week, and you have to report that at the end of every
Sunday. Yep.
every 7th day that you started on unemployment. So you have to do the paperwork first, and then you got to call in and do the whole thing to them on an automatic service thing. And then they have to tell you if you get approved for that. And if you don't get approved for that, they'll give you a phone number. So you have to call and sit online for hours waiting for them to tell you why you didn't get approved and what the problem is to fix it.
Yep.
Eddie did it for 3 months, and he was like, I'm done. I can't do it.
I know other truckers that they'll take the winter months off. They'll just go in and they'll go into what do you call it, the Social Security office and claim temporary disability for 6 months out of the year, and just collect a rocking chair pay for half the year.
You can claim this temporary disability. I know that.
What's funny is I told him about unemployment, and he's like, I hadn't thought about that yet. And I'm thinking, you should have done it the day he started, the day that you ended up leaving. But he had a lot on his mind going on.
Well, and
Kinda
then
felt
that's the
bad
other
for
thing
him.
is if you were to get approved for temporary disability, you would get more money than what you're going to get from unemployment. Unemployment only pays you a percentage of what you were making. And then
State. It just went up this year because my daughter's disabled, and it just went up like $5 more. So every year it goes up $5 for she's on SSI because she's not over 18. But it goes up, and it helps us a lot with her being disabled. But yeah, like
I know I'm on disability. My boys are too. Yeah. I mean, unemployment don't give you shit because all Eddie made was $230 maybe.
I was going to say mine when I was collecting, I was like $230 every 2 weeks.
Yep, that was his exactly. 230 on the dot every 2 weeks.
And you had to wait for your card too. Don't forget about that. They send in a card. Well, ours in Maryland, they sent you a card, so you had to wait for the money to get on that card. So they're not giving you cash. You have to wait for that card to get money on it.
This they send it to the bank. It's a nightmare.
Yeah.
I almost peed my pants. See, there's
Why
two.
that donkey call you again?
Oh, hell yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. Or was it a he?
Might have been a he.
I wonder why there was an extra handle on it. Anyways, yeah. So, yeah, Samantha, I heard you. Carol wants in there. How you doing, Miss Carol? I'm out of breath. I had to run up those damn steps. And I'm getting.
But yeah, with the unemployment situation, you're also it depends on what your state is. So there's like it's all run by the state. Like ours over here, you go through the state and whatever, but the basic rules are the same. It's usually 26 weeks at a time, just 6 months, and actively seek employment. They only give you a percentage. You'd be getting about $230, $235 every 2 weeks off of unemployment, which isn't enough to live off of. It's not.
Christ.
Hey guys.
Hi, Carol.
Hey, Carol.
How are you?
All this,
Can't see. Come on.
all this, just to create a log on.
Holy cow.
Ghost dog, you want to go for disabled, just start doing that. And, with you going to the doctors and all that, if you are borderline diabetic, that could be used.
It's true.
Huh?
I mean, you're a truck driver. All you got to do is sciatic nerve. you're sitting in that truck for hours upon hours upon hours all day long, and you've got a pinched sciatic nerve.
And just say you want temporary Social Security, not
Yeah, that's what I want. I just want a temporary and whatnot. I was holding off on the employment and everything else like that until I figure out what's going on. But yeah, that's the next step in there. But like I said, I found out the other day that I needed a Social Security card if I wanted to go down to the office. But now I can't go down to the office until I get my Social Security card. So now I got to do it online. Now, the other reason why I was taking so long for the unemployment is because every time I go into unemployment, it kept taking me to a different site. And it was for disabled people or if you were injured on job. And no matter how many times I kept going around and around and around, it kept going to that. I was like, I wasn't injured.
I still want you to fill it out. You have to fill out every single thing, even though if it's not applicable. It's a lot.
Tell you the thing that pissed me off the most was applying for the unemployment where you had to do it over the phone. The first call, you were on the phone with a computer automated service for like 3 hours. And then you had to call in every Sunday with your jobs that you'd been looking at and everything to report into them. And you would spend 45 minutes every Sunday on the phone with that. And it was a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I've heard that story that it's a really, really a headache to be doing unemployment and shit like that. For another reason why. But I'm getting there. That's all there is to it. I got the funds coming. It's just gotta get here. It's got to get here.
It's a sit and duck waiting game.
It is. It's rough.
At least it's only 7 days. I mean, I've had to endure 7 days of straight oodles and noodles, brother. I know what you're going through.
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah!
Or just canned vegetables for a whole week.
Right.
I've told you guys before. I've been homeless before. I mean, literally on the streets. Now, I wasn't one of those homeless guys that begged for money. I actually worked for money. I actually danced. I said, I'll dance for a quarter or something like that. If this is in Hollywood, trust me, people weren't that interested. All they cared.
You can sneak in hotels, like I was telling you in the when I PayPal. You can get oatmeal. You can get the limes and lemons to put in your water. Like you can go in there. They don't check to see if you're rooming there.
Well, one thing we found out, Colleen was driving around. I happened to notice that she did take the straight way back to the house, drove around. And one thing I'm going to find out real quick is I'm going to find the hours on it and what days. They know they have days. It's a food pantry. There's a food pantry.
Yeah, I love those things. I hit those up anytime I can.
Schools have them too. Since schools are in session, they'll have them too.
Yeah, well, this is a food pantry. This is a whole building dedicated to it, whatnot. So I'm definitely going to go check that thing out.
Look on if she has online, put in food pantries or food bank areas in her city and put in the zip code, and it'll pop up all of them that's in that surrounding area.
And there's a few of them. I didn't check that. There's a few of them there. Ghost Dog.
Yeah, and churches will do some on Sundays or Saturdays where your whole family can go in for a free dinner.
And then a food bank. Food bank is for, the main
Salvation Army usually has a dinner every day.
I've done it all.
All is welcome.
I'm sure you guys talked about this already, but sorry, go Red. I talked
No,
over.
you're fine. I was just saying I don't like Salvation Army after with the whole hurricane thing, and like I said, I have a video of them turning down all my donations because they went to me. But go ahead.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I worked the hurricane. What was that big one in Louisiana?
Katrina.
Yeah, I delivered water and shit like that during that.
They don't get that shit. Get that shit away.
I'll tell you what, that was pretty sad though. We're driving down that one highway, and you're looking down the hill at all these apartments, right? The top of the roofs are maybe about 50 feet above where you're at. And you're looking at that, and then all of a sudden you take a look in the center and the medium, and you see these light poles, and about 50 feet up is the water line.
Oh Lordy.
And it's like, and this is fresh water line, this is from the hurricane. And I'm looking at that, and I'm looking at those houses like, oh my God. This whole
Makes-
area was underwater.
Makes you think, don't you?
Yeah.
I don't think I'd move back.
Huge apartment complexes and stuff like that. I mean, it really wakes you. I cried. It's one of the very few times I ever cried while delivering a load anywhere. And that one, I saw that, and when it hit me, I just bawled. I mean, I literally bawled right up to the point where we had drop-off points. FEMA set up drop-off points and whatnot, and they back your truck up. You open the doors, and you got a hand unload, and the lines of people there. It just really tears you up and stuff like that. And, you know, like, wow! And all I'm doing is just delivering the damn thing. So it was rough. It was rough. But yes, I have heard stories like you're talking about, Lil Red, about the shitty things that were happening there and stuff like that, that these organizations are supposed to be helping out, and they only accept certain things. And usually it was, like you said, funds is all they wanted, was just funds. They didn't want any clothing. They didn't want any food. They just wanted the money.
I had brand new clothes and everything ready to ship it out. And they're like, no. And I'm like, okay, well, Bermuda's overseas. They're like, oh, well, they can get, you know, what they need in their land. It was a Bermuda or something, or Aruba or whatever. I'm like, their whole land is underwater. How are
Right.
they getting anything?
The Bahamas, maybe.
And I screenshot my email of them writing me back with their email saying it's proof, and I have it in a video. And people are like, oh, wow. I'm like, this is what I try to do, and this is what you get back.
Hmm. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
But anyway, you were going to say with the food Sunday.
No,
They're a little short, aren't they?
they're high water, so kiss my ass.
Starting to sound like a dad there, Ghost.
Don't accuse me of that. Come on now.
I think was it to Colleen?
Oh, I can't figure. You got one that runs around just in his underwear, which is funnier than hell. I'm like, how old are you, boy? Got the other one running around, and never mind. And then got this one running around in high water pants, and it's like, damn, these people are too comfortable here.
That's how we were. I was always scared when my friends came over because my dad he was always in his underwear and just sitting in his chair. But I mean, we didn't have a lot of neighbors when we were kids like we do now. But yeah, so I was like, God, please, Dad, have pants on or shorts on.
You see what Davros is trying to do?
He's trying to get JoJo stirred up.
What's he doing?
Do not get her started.
Bye, Dad.
Let her go pee or something.
No, I'm eating. I'm taking a break.
He's eating for two, guys. Let her be.
Don't give me that way, or I'll be roasting you, Davros.
Oh, she's definitely having a girl.
She's eating for two, so she gotta keep herself healthy and the baby healthy.
Right.
Never mind. I am so leaving.
I'm excited. I can't wait. I can
I'm
start
gonna
sitting stuff.
so leaving that one alone.
She's eating and she's just sitting there, you know, stirring up this ready storm. And when she's ready, she's going to come at you.
That's what I'm afraid of.
She's thinking and thinking about eating.
Oh, yeah, you don't want a woman to think.
That's what a woman was. She's thinking and eating.
You don't want to see a woman sit there and think. That's scary. That only ends with trouble.
Or pleasure.
Davros says that I have to refuel.
Girl, I appreciate. Oh, she's not on here. She just left me a comment on my video. So, what did you guys think of that video? What did you think of those pictures?
It was
I
very
liked it.
neat.
Yeah, that was neat.
And to surprise us. You did well.
Hey, Anna.
Some of those pictures, they really turned out. I really like the one I did of Ball. Well, Ballin actually did hers, and she sent it to me, and I was like, wow, I really, really like that one. And then I did JoJo's. I was like,
I loved the butterflies.
wasn't that an awesome pic?
Yeah.
That needs to be a tattoo.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Who the hell wants my face tattooed?
Brian, there you go.
Brian, they want you to get my face tattooed on you with a bunch of butterflies.
Or the baby.
Anna Mendez, welcome.
I want to get that pro one on that photo lab. The GoPro. I want to order that part.
You should see my leg tattoo that everybody wants after it got done. $1,200 later, but
1,200. Holy
Holy
cow.
crap.
well, it's $100 an hour, and I have a half sleeve on my leg, but it's little red with a wolf and a rose for being purity.
$100 an hour. I want that job. I can't draw with a.
I am so freaking glad that I have friends that tattoo. I don't pay for that shit.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
Oh, I
I would trade a massage for a tattoo, hour for hour.
Davros, you're gonna get your ass kicked here. Keep that up. And has a tramp stamp too.
I went in and I said, I want Little Red Riding and I want a wolf. I said, you just do what you do. But that's the main thing I want. And it was a cover up too. So he did an amazing job that he had, I think it was like 3.3 thousand views on the pictures that he posted, and people like, finally someone let him do his work. I'm like, nobody's gone in there. They're like giving him, oh, I only want $500. When I'm like, I'm open. Have at it.
What state are you in? If I can.
Maryland.
Maryland. Okay.
The only thing they have here, it's called it's called tap out, where like if you pay like $200, they'll go until you tap out.
Ooh, that's a challenge.
They have them at a bunch of the tattoo places here. They can be like $100, $200, $400, and they'll go as far as you'll let them take it. And then when you tap out, then they'll stop. But
I get everything done that I wanted.
What if you tap out halfway through and you end up with like a really fucked up tattoo?
Ooh.
Oh, you gotta pay for it.
They would hate me because I have my ribs done and I fell asleep, and that was a 6-hour job.
Fell asleep. Oh my God.
See, for me, tattoos are relaxing. They don't hurt.
No pain, no gain.
Right.
There's something about tattoos.
Stop it, help me. They're talking about needles.
Well, you want one, Ghost Dog.
Are you afraid of needles?
You said you did want one.
Why are you asking Ghost for help?
I do want one, but I'll probably never get it.
I've got more tattoos than anybody else on your panel right now.
I don't know. How many you got?
I've got 21.
I got 9.
But you know what? One could be one huge arm. I mean, how do you separate a panel like a sleeve? How do you separate that into?
Ooh.
Well, each piece is done separately, but when you get them all together, it'll equal out a sleeve after a while.
Yeah. So it just counts out with one?
No.
Well, it depends. I mean, if you have a sleeve done in one sitting where they're coming down and doing like the whole arm and it's one tattoo,
yeah,
I count them as each one was a different session.
Yeah.
What part of the arm did hurt the most?
Oh my God, right here, right in the middle.
Elbow.
Yeah.
The thinner the skin, the more you're gonna feel it.
Yeah, your armpits are the most sensitive part,
Ooh,
though.
why would you get your
By the ankle.
Yes, I have one. Yeah, right in this one little spot by the ankle hurt.
By the back part of it, that's what hurt me because my whole one leg is one tattoo. And yep, right when it hit that one spot is when I felt it stung.
I have my ankle, I have my foot, I have my leg, I have the tramp stamp, I have my ribs, I have my neck, I have it all in the horrible spots. I got the hips and everybody, and they're like, "What's the worst?" I'm like, behind the knee, but it was only a little bit. I'm like, that's it. They're like, what?
Any place that your skin touches or folds, like right in here, would be bad.
I have my hip
Armpits
done, and
would
that
be bad.
wasn't as bad as my wrist. I don't know why.
Fallen.
Ribs are thin. You can actually hit a rib. That can hurt.
No,
None.
not on me.
I want one so bad.
I don't think I could do my ribs. I'm too ticklish, and that's
I've only got
for me. I'm literally all my tattoos. None of them hurt. It was all ticklish,
Mm-hmm.
But
I've got 3, and I've got 9 more that I want.
Can you see my tattoo? Like I'm trying to.
Oh wow! Look at that.
Like it's all the way wrapped around.
Oh my gosh! And that was just him freehand, his art.
Yep.
His idea. That is amazing.
But yeah, because there's the knee, there's the back of the knee.
Ooh, ouch.
And here's my old tattoo. It was a cover up. There was a
Oh,
star
and
there.
look how dark the eye is, and then you got the color. You got to keep tracing around it, and ooh, that would get sensitive.
See, that's how mine is, but on the other side of the lid. Well, that's about the right side. Yep,
back.
and it's right there. When it got towards the bottom and towards the back up.
Oh, look at the puppy.
Oh yeah, I'm bored of him. He's a Rosadian Ridgeback and he sleeps. Like he's been like this since last night, but that got up when probably 8. And now he's like this again.
I have a friend that has one of those. Oh, so cute. Mine's like, here, I'm gonna show you mine. There's my Bubba. He's sleeping. That's Aslan.
Oh, I love puppies.
Yeah.
You would never know that I have 4 dogs in my house right now.
Oh, geez.
Your turn, Paula.
What?
Where's your dog?
Tattoo.
Where's
I
that?
don't have a tattoo, but what I would do if I was to ever get one is going to be angel wings, 2 different sets for the children I miscarried, and it'd be on my arm,
I like that.
upper arm. Yeah.
That would be pretty. You should do the artwork for that. Just to do it, even though you don't think you'll ever get it, but you should just do it and see what it looks like. I would like to see that.
I want one more.
I've got 2 more that I want, and a cover up, so 3.
I want the Prince symbol.
Ooh.
I want it on my shoulder.
Yeah.
I have pistols on my back because I was nicknamed Pistol Annie because of my energy. And when I was younger, and my grandmother also called me Firecracker. I'm like, I am not getting a firecracker on my body. I'm like, there's no way. So I have 2 revolvers and an A in the middle. So when I had open back surgery, all I told the doctor was, please put my revolvers back together. And that's all I care about. And he did.
Wow.
Great job. But everybody's like, really? I said, yeah, my grandmother's dead. I got the tattoo to resemble her. He better put those revolvers back. And he put the scar right into the tattoo that it just blended right in. And I was like, oh my God. I'm like, he can do all my back surgeries all he wants because he does amazing to hide the scars.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Red, you're popular. You got like 4 or 5 people saying, hi, little Red, hi, little Red, hi, little Red.
I'm not even looking. You're like, oh, I saw her tattoo. We like that.
That's good advertising for whoever did that. You know what I mean?
Oh, I did a video on my YouTube and I put his business card and I said contact him and say my name.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, I told him I'm like, I'm
gonna get a tattoo of my KW I used to love. That started this whole show. I'm gonna have a tattoo right across my chest. Haunted Trucking, and then I'll have the picture of this semi truck.
Put a ghost on your belly button. What?
And then I'm gonna tell you guys a bridge because I'm full of shit. There ain't no way I'm putting a tattoo on across my chest.
It's not that
Why?
bad.
Because it involves needles. Do we have to go through this again, people?
You don't even see them.
You don't see the needle.
I don't need to see the needles. I just know they're there.
Do you hurt after a cat scratch?
Do I, Jen?
He didn't even notice he did it until he had it until after.
A damn cat took off like Roadrunner, you know, on that show where the wheels just started spinning. All I saw was a big old swirl, and then he starts to take off. Well, when I was over at Ed and Jen's, I had their black cat, their vampire, sitting on my belly, and Jen comes in, slams the door, scares the cat. This cat didn't take off. This cat sat there, stood up, and then raked its clawed down, and just raked my stomach like a Roadrunner, and then decided to take off. I didn't realize.
You had to get traction on your legs.
Hell, but when I got to the truck, it was all bloody. So does it hurt? Yes, it hurts. That's why I hate cats. Well, I don't hate cats. I just really despise them.
It's like a bee sting. And then it just numb, and you're just kind of like, oh, cool. And I always bring earplugs because I hate the grinding noise when it gets closer to my bone. I put in earplugs, I'll watch movies, and he'll be listening to me, and I'm like, huh? He goes, oh, I'll just talk to you later. I'm like, okay. Like, sorry, I'm watching a movie here.
That's a good idea, actually.
You want to distract me, give me a whole bunch of whiskey, knock my ass out, or start dancing naked in front of me. Then I'll go get a
Or
tattoo.
beef sticks.
Ryan, are you available?
I might even. I mean, we just watched it over on YouTube, but I would, if we wanted to play it here, I could play it here on the D Live.
Do I hear Lou Rock?
I'm about to say, I think you're Lou.
Watch
Is
it.
that the ghost of Lou
Yeah,
Rock?
I was over in there. He's live on D Live right now.
Oh, okay.
I hear is all blah blah blah. I'm like, wait, that's Lou's deep, like tired voice. Like this morning, he's like, oh, all hyped up, and now he's like tired.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He just got done premiering over there on.
Everywhere.
I haven't gotten the whole D Live lemon pictures, how you do the pictures. I haven't got any of
My
that.
problem is I got D-Live and I tried it. When JoJo got D-Live, I wanted to go over and see JoJo and Ghost Mafia and that. But my problem is now, like if I go see them on D-Live, I can't comment. It won't let me comment, even if I log into
Because
it.
you have to verify your email.
Yeah, you have to verify your email.
My
That's-
problem
that's-
with the app
That's what
is
keeps that's what keeps the trolls out. The trolls have to verify email before they can chat in there. And when they verify email, there's an IP address attached to that can't be hidden by a VPN.
Well, why doesn't YouTube do that?
Well, guys,
Good
I gotta
question.
hop off here. I gotta get going. I'm fucking tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off too because I really got to go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
Much
I
love.
can get sleep. I already hit 48 hours and no sleep. So
Oh
Much
Lord.
love, guys. Ghost Dog, take it easy.
Bye, everybody.
Guys, I'm telling you, just $5. $5.
$5
He'll work for you.
I
Listen,
put in
if you pay him 150, he'll show you what he did with that donkey.
Ah,
hey, I put Ghost Mafia's name in with $5, so he's already in the
Well,
All right. Love you guys.
I'm looking.
Bye,
I'm,
JoJo.
take care,
first of all,
JoJo.
thank you guys for coming, but I'm looking at if I get 30 more by tonight, I will be good for a couple more days. That's what I'm doing, just a little bit. That's why I'm not doing this every night or trying to get everybody to do it, have a big explosive. Just enough to get me through the next couple of days, and then come back on just a little bit more, here and there. And that's more or less what I do, because I'm not going to do Ghost Mafia or JoJo or Cab 7 where I want to spend hours and hours trying to raise funds and stuff like that. I hate doing that. I just want enough to get me through, and that's it. I don't want to be greedy or anything like that. I mean, I don't know what else to do, but that's it. I'm taking your guys' suggestions. Paul and Angel, she's been on top of me left and right, helping me out and shit like that, and everybody else helping out. I'm really hoping you guys appreciate the video I put up. I'm waiting for
all right, I'm gonna jump down because I really gotta go. But
All right, Ghost. We'll
I'll
see
see
ya.
you
All
guys
right,
later.
guys, Mafia.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye, Ghost Mafia.
brother.
I was say you want to watch a dog dreaming?
Oh, I hear him. Oh.
Aww.
Now he's gonna stop. There you
Aw.
go.
They're so cute when they do that.
My dog does that. And then I'll wake him up. It's like, it's okay. It was just a dream.
I used to do that with mine.
They say not to do that.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. You have to let them finish their dreams.
Well, I'm a bad mama because I do it all the time.
A lot of people don't. A lot of people think they're helping them. Like, oh, but I don't know if they're gonna hurt themselves. Or sometimes I'm like, even though their eyes are going in the back of their head, if they're not gonna have seizures, you
Yeah.
let them finish their dream, because then they'll wake up and like, oh, hey.
That's true. They're not going to wake up in that
I
trauma.
got your message. Thank you, and greatly appreciate it.
Today is the house snoring sweet.
Who's snoring?
The dog.
The dog.
Well, he's dreaming about peanut butter when he starts looking at his chops.
Oh.
See his eyebrow raise on that one?
You said peanut butter, and he's like, what?
Peanut butter,
I want my food. Where's food? There be some food.
peanut butter, peanut butter, peanut butter.
He's probably chasing a squirrel.
No, he's calm because of me being around. Now, if I get up and left the room, he'll be wide awake and up my butt.
Oh.
That sounds like Popeye.
You guys are fantastic. 53 likes. I don't know why or that
Oh,
one.
I haven't even liked yet. I'm sorry. I'm so bad.
You didn't like? Oh my God, you need to like
54.
when before you come into the live.
I know. I don't even do it for my own.
She didn't like me. Boot her.
No, it wasn't on purpose. My
Bad
last,
girl.
my last live stream, no doubt, I wasn't even on a minute, and I got 11 thumbs down. Not even a minute. How does that happen? That's a world record.
Then we go watch Lou's premiere of The Nest Possessed by Aliens.
The what is what?
That's what he posted up when Ghost Mafia had him on there. He was talking about his premiere. He just put it like Possessed by Aliens.
Oh, gee. I'll have to watch that. What is that? What are you doing, Ghost?
I'm practicing for tonight when I get the sheep or the donkey.
Use my red wig.
I missed something when I in and out of coming.
You probably do both sheep and donkey.
Hell yeah. I got both light sources just so everybody's ready. I got this big old light. And then I got my night vision lights, and I'm all set. You guys won't miss a thing. The zoom even works.
Don't use the clamp this time. He said that he prefers that not to be used.
And just flashing like that blinded me. Wow.
I am so lost right now.
I have a strong light. Oh my gosh, I could blind anybody. It's almost like I have those police lights that shine in your car and you're like bright, like your eyes are blind. I have one of those.
They do that on purpose, just to see. Just
They
see if
do
you've
it
been drinking or you're
pupils.
high or
Yeah, well, they do it to see your pupils.
yeah.
That would be good for ghost investigations.
Oh yeah. I've got one really good light, but the other one doesn't work anymore. But
Did
yeah,
you get the other one placed yet?
no, I probably won't.
Get this for ghost investigation.
Ooh.
It's waterproof, it's shockproof, and it's bright as hell. It's like 1,000 luminous or something like that. They've got one that's, I saw in there, it was like 3,500 luminous.
Wow.
And I'm like, no, 35,000 luminous.
Holy crap.
And it's really no bigger than this thing. And I'm thinking, what the hell are you lighting up? The freaking block?
Shit.
When you came, Ghost Dog, when you came to that cemetery, you had one that lit up, and I was like, oh my God, looks like you're lighting up a stadium.
Yeah, it was this thing.
Yeah, because it wasn't just like, like this. It was just like huge area of lit up.
Huge,
Yeah.
huge. This one's actually kind of cool because I left my red one in there. This has actually got magnets on the back, so I can actually stick it to metal things.
Ooh.
Lights.
You're gonna stick it right to your car.
To my
Right to
cock?
the car.
The car.
Oh, I
To the
thought you said
car.
cock. I was like, no, I've tried that. It doesn't work. There's nothing metal in there.
Oh no. No.
Let's see if there's any metal in my head.
No.
No. Oh, shit. All
No,
right.
see, this go to a cemetery.
Ooh, wee.
What
That
the
looks.
hell is that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bright light. Like I could blind everybody. I'm not gonna turn it on. Like this would be your infrared if you want it on or off, and then the two are like bright, like almost like high beams, like a car blasting their high beams at you.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh, that is neat.
Does it have the Koshu mount? Hold on, I'm gonna look at that thing.
Yes.
No, let me look at the bottom. Why isn't it spotlight?
You canceled it, I saw it.
Okay, what's on the bottom? Let me see how that hooks up on the bottom. Okay, so you don't have a Koshu or anything. You can't put that on the camera or anything?
You can, like you can take this one out and slide it into things. Like if you have your camera on a tripod,
Yeah, it does have a Koshu then.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
and then you just look up this Nighthawk.
There you go, Amanda. Put that bad boy on camera.
That is cool.
Well, we need to
I
get,
like to get a night vision one too.
you know that horseshoe camera holder you got, Eddie? Jen, you guys got? If you guys never use that, I know who could use it. Yeah, you know who could use that?
Who?
Amanda. It would keep her camera from shaking around so much when she walks.
Here, show that again because it was had Ghost Dog. Oh yeah, I have one of those too.
Yeah, we used to take we take it and put the light right here, and we screw the light on, and then he has his, and then I use this one for the lights to go at night to do investigations.
Yeah, it's a really nice device. I actually have one I never use. And I was thinking about you because I was watching your video, Fallen Angel, and I noticed it does shake. It's real sensitive. It doesn't have that motion sensor in the
It don't have a gimbal top thing going on
the inside the camera like a regular GoPro does. And at first I said, oh, that's just the carb doing that. Well, when she was out walking, I know it's the same thing.
It's called a stabilizer. She needs a
Stabilizer type deal. But I figured that would actually come in handy where she could just hold it and her hand will actually slow this the shaking down a little bit. And it's real light, it's real easy. You can put it anywhere.
Yeah, here's mine. I have where a light can go underneath and then you put your camera on top. So you would put your camera right here and then your light right here, and then you got this. So there's a weight right here. So if your camera is too much, you can bring this down. Now that I can't do it because I have it all strength up, but you can make it shorter or longer.
How does that work for stabilization? I don't understand.
The weight is on the bottom. So when you have this and you're moving your camera will be on top. So if you're moving your camera and you need your light moved, you can move the light.
Right.
So that's what I use.
Seen that
And
before.
it's a good weapon too.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah, it looked like it would be going on. Where's mine?
You know, people always say if someone what was it? Franco. He goes, yeah, if someone comes after you, I'm throwing my camera out here. And I think of that. I'm like, yeah, I can see that happening.
I'm actually thinking about getting a gimbal. The gimbal that the cons that I've seen have the option of having the phone or an action camera set on it. So I thought about getting that instead.
Ooh, look at that little fancy small thing. Is that for a GoPro?
That's for anything. You just put the camera right there. You can slide it back and forth however you want it, but it doesn't have any other place where you can put a hot shoe or anything like that. So your camera better have a hot shoe ready. But it's real quick. You can tighten the hexes down. But if you want to put it away, real simple. Stick it in your pocket. You're ready to go.
Or this one.
Yeah, rub it in. I like yours.
Like Fallen Angels. I always say if you get like I have a GoPro HD 4D. I put it where I'm like wearing it on my chest or my head. Like Ghost Dog's ready to go rock and roll. I'm an Olight. You want to play?
I have an Olight, the Baton. Love it.
Oh yes.
I love this thing.
The little one. He stole my little one. He has it on his hat. He has it on his belt. I'm like,
one of those.
This is a badass little light here. Got that button on the push, so you can hold it up here. Bright as hell. I have no idea what the luminance is. You guys see me on the video when we went to the cemetery where I actually focus it. I could turn it and focus the beam. And when you open it up, it'll just light right up. I love this thing.
Yeah, those are ours.
That's the bright. You can see the difference.
yeah, Jen, I have one of those.
You got one of these? These are amazing.
Oh my gosh. If you see one of my videos, the one I was collaborating and he was trying to blind me with my black light the other night that I did one. I'm trying to think the other one he did, but he took my light and you can literally see it shining. It's like a strip of pink because it's so bright. I have a cover over my camera, so if there's a light shining, it reflects it off.
Yeah, and then we have a tiny one.
Little Red, I didn't know you had a channel. Why didn't I know that?
Because if you ask Ghost Dog, I'm private.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know. I mean, do you have? Is your channel up for just anybody? I mean, because you said it was private.
I was open. I was just saying because we were talking like he's gonna find me. I'm just one of those. Not a lot of people know, and it's you know.
You just do it for yourself, kind of thing.
And I'm doing it for like other people that can't go out. Like I can do Gettysburg, I can do Baltimore, I can do Frederick, I can do a whole lot.
you go on right now and you take her channel and you share it so everybody can see it.
Yes. Can you type in chat?
Yeah, I can.
I'll go right over there.
Yeah, hold on, you guys. Let me give it to my channel and get it. Because I had K-Mass. He was just checking out my collaboration with another YouTuber. He's like, what kind of mic were you using? The one on my cell phone at that time. Because my camera, the camera literally died. Like, I got out of the car, we were videoing, and bam, it died like that. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like, all right, someone's trying to get my attention. I'm like, let me get my phone.
I just found it and shared it.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you, Jen.
Like, when you like the one that me and my son just went, and I tried to upload it as quickly as I could to say goodbye to 2019, and my IP address was changing at that same time. I'm like, of course, had to change at the same time. A 30-minute video, it took my computer 3 hours just to get it uploaded.
Hello, Miss Gentleman. Let me get his name out.
Here, it's actually pretty cool. This game with the camcorder.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Well, what's really cool is what I'm holding. You could take this.
Oh, that's the one that clips on.
No, you put it on your phone.
You put it on your phone, and your phone lens becomes a wide lens.
I wonder if that worked for iPhones. You think it worked for iPhones?
Work for any phones with the lens. Just don't have a case on your phone.
Did you get Amazon or?
Yeah, I got all this on Amazon. It actually fits on top. It fits on this here. Whatnot. I also have a sunscreen. It's a square sunscreen that goes over to keep the glare from showing and stuff like that. But one thing I found out is do not have this on trying to use night vision. Because
don't.
Everything dark. I found that out hard.
Have you tried the fisheye lens?
Yeah, that's what this is.
Yeah, I'm about to say, you put that. I could really definitely see you were trying that.
Yeah, well, I didn't know. First time I ever had one, and when I got it, I was like, oh, cool, I'm gonna put this, and I stocked it all up, put all the lenses on there, and then Fallen and we went to go investigate this one place, and we did night vision. We could see each other fine if they're right in front of me, but when you got more than 15 feet away, it was nothing but pitch black. And I was like, well, that freaking sucks for night vision. Maybe I need a bigger light or something. And it's supposed to be one of the more powerful lights that I got. Cost like $50 for that freaking light. And then one day I took it off and I forgot to put it back on. And I went to turn night vision and it was outside. Matter of fact, it was my Salem, Virginia. That was without the lens. And you guys could see how clear it was there, more than 15 feet away. You could see it. So you live and learn.
Yeah, and it's also like when I take pictures for my son's football team. Like wherever he goes and plays for football, everybody grabs me because I'm the photographer. So I also have that on my channel of me making slideshows, and all the pictures are Don't you like that glare?
That's night vision.
Yeah, all the pictures I took. So when we go out, my son's like, the pink book bag or the military book bag? I'm like, ghost hunting is military, pink is football.
Pink is football.
Yeah, it's like you want the right because he'll take out, and it's a $400 Canon, and it's got all the football gear and the whole lens. I have changes of lens and everything. I even have a waterproof bag that I put the camera into the waterproof bag if it rains. And I'm like, yeah, you're not taking that camera out,
Yeah.
Chief still in here?
Who?
Chief Armin Bull.
I don't know. I haven't seen a while.
Well, the reason I'm asking is because I want to do something I haven't done in a while, if you guys don't mind.
Roast Chief? No.
No, I don't want Chief in here. That's why.
Oh.
Yeah, he won't. Yeah, I know what you're doing. I already knew. I caught it. The SBC.
What? Oh, okay. I see now. Okay.
I mean, it wouldn't be alive without it, right? Well, I mean, we are professional investigators, right?
Ghost just wants me to pick some things.
And did you guys see what Fallen's doing now? She's putting up spirit box sessions. She's doing spirit box session. That's all it is, the spirit box. Is there a specific title for it?
It's I'm thinking about making a series like asking spirits questions. Some of them may be live and some of them are just going to be audio. Just when spur of the moment, if I feel there's something there, I'll do a spirit box.
Yeah, did you guys see her video with her at the cemetery? Because I got something unfold.
Yeah, it freaked me out too.
Question.
Go ahead.
No, I said this answers my question.
Hi, Chief.
You rang?
Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
No, he feels all because that's why you rang. Hi.
You rang?
No, I
Where's
just
my
wanted to
steak
get
at?
you in here. I was trying to show you respect like I did not the other day. See, Chief has got, he's fighting a spiritual war. He's doing his spiritual thing, which is much respect to it. And the spirit box just messes with him on that. And the other day, and so lately, you know, all of us that know Chief very well, we do not fire up the spirit box when Chief is in the house. And I made a mistake. I just flipped that bad boy right on there, and Chief was there. And man, you want to talk about a fast-moving person? Holy shit! He didn't even say
He dropped
goodbye.
it like it was hot.
Gone.
It was like when you were doing the prayer that or saying your little saying, he knew automatically to leave. And
What was
by
going
the time
on, something like that.
yeah,
He just
he took off.
rocketed. But I understand, you know, and Lil Red, you're somewhere in my boat there. You understand too why he would do that. You know, the spiritual war is a spiritual war, and that's all there is to it. You got to let the person do their own deal to a point, you know. And if it's going to interfere, it's just like Fallen Angel. But hers is not a spiritual war; it's actually a physical war. Is her hearing is so unique that the best way I describe it is, you know, people that have seizures or epilepsy fits when there's flashing lights.
Yep.
Yeah, well, Fallen is the same way with this new app called the Necrophonic,
On it.
and it literally makes your ears bleed almost.
Well, Fallen, don't watch my last video I dropped because that's the app. But if you watch it until I flip to the last thing, when I said if you want to speak to us, so if you would want to watch it, just stop right there. Like I do my spirit box at the end, but if you want to watch it for a little bit, they talk and you can hear them.
Best suggestion is I would suggest to everybody, if you're ever going to use this thing that you're down there,
Oh, look, it's upside down.
I would do. Well, is it upside down?
Yeah.
What I was going to suggest is to everybody, show what you're going to do first. Don't just turn it on.
Or advertise it in your title. If that's
Yeah.
your main thing of the title, allow people to have some kind of warning so that way people like me or Chief that are kind of, you know, certain things will make them feel like they need to leave. They won't come in and then feel kind of like neglected because of the fact they have to leave because there's something going on that they cannot help but leave.
Hello,
Yeah.
everything spicy, and hello, Pepper Badger.
Yeah, Fallen Angel. You'll see. I put it down. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do a spirit box, and my son he'll hit the start, but I do show it. So when you see if you do watch it, if you see it, it's not turned on. I show it, and that's when you can exit.
Okay.
Just,
I appreciate that.
When I'm in your live stream, and if you guys are doing this, I'll leave right away, but text me to come back when you guys are done.
Yeah, I noticed you did that last time. I forget whose it was that you said, just let me know, because you don't want to just disappear. You just not going to do that while it's going on. I got you.
And I feel the same way. It's like, you know, if you are doing it and if you've stopped for a little bit, I still want to be able to come in and interact with people. So
that's me.
Why not
with
shoot me
talking.
a text or something?
Or
DM
shooting
me on
smoke
Twitter.
signals.
Let me know. Hey, I'm done with this for right now. If you want to come back in, that's cool. You know.
If you guys know how to do smoke signals, do that too for me.
I haven't eaten any beans yet, so I can't send smoke signals. But when I do, I'll let you know. I'll just point it up in the sky and watch for it.
Oh, be careful. He might blow up the house then.
You can't have beans. They have salt in them.
True. Very true.
Jeez. I don't know.
Chief's not understanding. Like, Chief, I told Ellie because he was dealing with the house thing. I said, put salt underneath your pillow because he was saying that he was having this dream and he was cowarding. Yeah, he was saying it last night when you left.
Eli? Or
Yeah.
Eli, or whatever.
Elias, yeah.
Yeah. He was saying he was having this dream he was cowered in, and he kept on having the dream. I said, if you want to stop, put salt underneath your bed. So he's doing it tonight.
Should have done that last night.
Every night.
Huh?
He needs to do that every night.
He needs to do a lot of things.
Yeah.
And I already told him straight on what he should do in the first place, and he has not done it because there's evidence of what he's going through right now. He's got demons, and he's got to write them down. He's got to take care of them one at a time. And when he hits a tough one, that's where he calls on his friends. He's
Did
trying to
he
do this shit by himself. Second,
Will the onion thing work though? I thought about that, doing the onion thing.
the thing
for
is,
Eli.
the thing is, he has the demons. The demon's not in the house. This is him.
Okay.
This is
It's
a spiritual demon. It's not what's around him, it's what's in him.
Yeah.
And once he gets,
And
go ahead.
he didn't understand. Like last night with Colleen and all of us was like his first time. I called it the paranormal 101 with him.
One thing you're gonna find, well, everybody knows this. I have this really weird ass unique gift. I hate. I figure people out real quickly, and I hate it. And that night he went out there, and I already told him straight out what his problem was, and it's just the only person I think I've talked to that actually didn't listen to me. That's why I don't like helping people unless I'm being begged to ask to help.
Yeah, true.
Uh-huh. But anyways, the reason I'm asking about the spirit box is it's the simple fact that the last 2-3 nights, every night about this time, well, actually a little earlier, but usually carries in, this place fires up. We get a whole lot of talking going on in this place.
Is Chief Morning Dove still there? Does she come around once in a while?
I don't know.
It did that one night with Colleen. We did the spirit box. It kept coming through as Chief Morning Dove.
Oh, did it really?
Well, you guys were in, Jen, you were in last night where I had him silent. I had him stopped. And then they told me to get out because I was getting closer and closer to something. And they're like, get out. And it was quiet. And then it came back on. I'm like, oops.
Like when she did her the Nero whatever app, I tried to do that with her when she did that one, but after a while of being in there for a while, I started getting migraine, so I had to leave. I couldn't do it anymore. I was like,
Hey guys, I've got to go.
No, you don't. You stay there.
You stay there, Chief.
Oh.
Oh, he's got the arch of the eye.
But I'm gonna be out in chat. But thank you, Ghost Dog, for letting me come up. And we'll see you guys, okay?
Okay.
Good
Okay,
night.
take care,
Bye,
Carol.
Carol.
Yes, thank you.
Good night, hon.
Twerk away, Carol.
And I wonder, was that night when you had the headache, I popped in because we were Colleen, and I'm like, have you ever said Little Red? And she goes, yeah. I said, that's probably the night I was lurking. I popped in, was listening, and I think I put it in there. I'm like, did it just say Little Red? And then I popped out.
Yeah, because it kept saying me and Fallen. It kept calling my name over and over again, and it kept calling Fallen over and over again. It was like continuously calling my name and Fallen over and over and over again.
Why does it call me out when I'm not there? I mean, geez.
Yep.
It's trying to give a message.
It kept saying us over and over again. Then it'd go to Ray. Then it'd go back to me. And then it'd go to you.
Like, people were telling me on, there was one night Colleen was doing it with the Necrophonic app.
That one was it.
And people were saying, look, you need to go check this out. I'm like, I can't. I don't want to have a severe headache and drainage coming out of my ear with some blood in it. Seriously. I don't. It's not fun.
Oh, when I'm doing a series, I was house sitting, and I'm gonna make a series of house sitting the spirits because I'm supposed to house sit dogs, but this spirit just drained me where I just wanted to be done house sitting. I was happy they were coming home. I recorded, and it was like saying everything. I'm like, this thing drained me. I'm like, I don't want it. I don't want to go there anymore. I'm like, this guy just didn't want to give me any visions at night and just wanted to be like up my ass. Excuse my language.
What's that?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get the millimeter set up so you guys can see the numbers too.
Well, I don't see anything on the screen.
That's because I don't have it on.
He's in there.
I'm just trying to set it up so everybody can see it.
I'll set up my cam to look at the dog the whole time.
I can spotlight you. Woo! There you go.
You look like you surprised Ghost Dog.
Yeah, I like that my house is protected with the red brick powder. It was the best thing I've ever done.
Yeah, just shoot me a text when you guys are done with the stuff.
We're probably be in bed. We'll probably like, I'm done.
Okay, we got 18 people in here. All those who want to do a spirit box for a few minutes, give me a number 1.
Chief, where's my steak?
You and your steak.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I was hoping to get moose steaks this year. I'm gonna try to get some of that.
Oh, cool.
I want you guys to send me some of that moose stuff and elk jerky and stuff from up there. I've never had it before.
I gotta look into that to see if I could actually send it from Canada to you guys.
Should be able to.
You should try kangaroo. Oh my gosh.
I want
I think
too.
All my life, I never thought you guys ate a kangaroo.
and I was in Australia and I was there for 10 days and I'm like, well, man, kangaroo is like deer in the US.
I know. I told Andy and Bree to send me some of that kangaroo jerky.
Oh my God, it's better than deer. I will say that. I'm like, I wish we had kangaroos over here and they can have our deer.
Only one in the chat. That's it.
I mean, you didn't hear me. All those watching in the chat, give me a 1 if you want to do a spirit box for a few minutes. Give me a 2 if you don't want to do a spirit box.
I'll give him a 69 saying yes, but it means saying yes. Just kidding.
Give me a 69 if you want me to do it in my underwear.
A little red.
One.
No, he said in his underwear, and this is what I posted after he said, "Oh, we're doing underwear." I'm like, okay, sure. Hands up.
I thought you're not supposed to use more than 3 emojis or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just
You know how
probably.
many people have done it and
Right.
are still on YouTube?
Pearly said 69.
Oh my gosh.
Now we're really getting into it.
Anna.
69, Pearly May, 69, Anna Mendez, 69. They must be wanting you to.
Oh no,
damn, man.
That's the Gemini symbol. I don't know.
Okay, if we see another 69, Ghost Dog will put his dress back on to do the spirit box.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Anna.
I told you.
Stop it.
Well, hope he
I
has.
hope he has
underwear.
underwear. That's funny.
Don't make me laugh. My back is killing me, Pearly.
Yeah, that would be an awful sight if he goes commando.
Okay, rules are real simple, folks. If you hear something, put an asterisk. Please put an asterisk behind the word. Otherwise, we're thinking you're just talking normal talk. I asked the panel to mute themselves so there's no interference or corruption or whatever the hell, contamination, whatnot. I do say a Wiccan protection prayer. So I hope nobody's offended by a Wiccan protection prayer. And, but if you have your own prayers, go ahead. You know, if you got totem poles, a favorite dildo you pray to for protection, go ahead, say those. And when you're all ready, give me a thumbs up or number 3.
All right, just shoot me a text when you guys are done.
I'll probably be going to bed, so if I do, see you later.
Have a good night, Lily.
DSR Protection Production just
All right.
sent me $2.
All right, I'll see you guys in a bit.
All right, G.
Okay,
Somebody will
take
get a
care.
hold of you. All right.
Okay.
All right, brother. All right, let me get my prayer out if everybody is ready. Did you really? Oh, that was you? $2. I love it. Okay, let me get my prayer ready.
Is that after or before she sent it? And she saved the 69 too.
I gotta find it. As many as times I've said it, I should know this by heart. See how dedicated I am to this, right? All right. If everybody listens up, listen up, listen up, listen up, and listen up. I want you all to envision, once I point it out, don't close your eyes yet, but I want, starting right here where your third eye is, I want everybody to envision a brilliant white light starting to form and then getting brighter and brighter. As the light is getting brighter, it's starting to cascade down over your face, over your shoulders, all the way to the floor, a brilliant divine white light. It is a divine white light of protection. Imagine that, close your eyes and hear these words. I ask the white light to fill and surround us, completely cleansing and purifying our minds, body, and spirit. Protect us, allowing the pure divine guidance of our guides, angels, and archangels to flow through and yet block out any and all negativity, lower vibrational energies, or entities. I ask this in according to divine will for the highest and greatest good and in the highest interest of all, and so it is. Amen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if everybody is ready, here we go. Everybody can hear it okay? Give me a thumbs up. Jen, can you hear it? Okay, good. Hello, spirit world, coming through the other side of the realm. My name is Ghost Dog. I come to you with peace, love, and respect. I'm not here to hurt you, harm you, or make you do anything you don't want to do. I just wish to communicate with you. All negativity and evil entities are not allowed to come and communicate with us. Only the pure, good, and positive energies are allowed only. I welcome all family members of my guests to come forward. I ask my guardian angels to help me with this. If you understand this, can you please tell me yes? My tripping or just my K2, my millimeter just started moving. I'm not even touching it. It's starting to shake. And then I saw the numbers go off. Is that you messing with my millimeter? How many spirits do I have here with us right now? How about it? Anybody here with us right now? Hold on. What's your name? You know who I am. If you know my name, can you call it, please? Long, don't take that long to get dressed. Abad, do we have anybody here with us? Do you recognize anybody on the panel or in the chat? Release all good and positive spirits from the evil presence that might be surrounding you or holding you back. In the name of Jesus Christ, you are not allowed to hold these good people back. I repel you in the name of Jesus Christ. Come forward, speak to us. You were quite chatty a couple nights ago. I ask you to please speak loud and clear. I'm an old man, can't hear that well. Right here, I have a device. If you get close enough to it, it will actually change those numbers. Right now it's reading 0.0. All you have to do is come close to it. What is going on? Are you moving my millimeter? Are you playing with my camera? What about that 14-year-old? Are you here? Who's the spirit that resides in this home? Can you tell me who is it that I heard upstairs? Walking around in the bedroom? Come on, you gotta speak clearer than that. What? Whoa, what was that? What did I hear? Is that better? You want me to speed it up or slow it down? Can you touch this device with the numbers on it, the zeros? Let me know you're here. I just hear a child. Did you just say be careful? Where'd everybody go? I'd greatly appreciate if you all would come forward and talk to me. Is that better? Anybody? Did I just say get out? Get out of where? Hello, Spirit World. Anybody else here? I need you to speak loud and clear, please. Are you saying my name? What's my real name? Can you tell me my real name, please? How about my mother? Are you all here? Can you name somebody on my panel? It'd be the people that you can see. Can you name their names? You feeling what? What are you feeling? Okay, I've got a question for you. Am I going to get a job in the next couple of weeks? Yes or no? Okay, let's try a different tack. My friend Renee wants to know if her grandpa or grandma could call the Campbells. Could you come forward and talk to her? I'll let this go a couple more minutes because it's real quiet right now. April? What's an April? Or is that a name? What was that? You don't speak up, I'm going to shut this off in a couple minutes. Roy May says, happy birthday, Grandpa. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys a break. Now you know how I communicate with you. I'll give you some time to build up some energy, and if you want to come forward, I will try this again a little later if you want. Welcome back, everybody. Y'all can talk now.
Hello.
Sorry, I was stuffing my face.
Yeah, I wrote in the chat, like, I was trying to get, like, pulling these visions. They're really light. Like, they're not talking, and I'm trying to push for it. Now I got, like, the pain in the back of my skull, like, on the bottom base. It feels like, almost like I slam my head down on something. I don't know if you guys are feeling it, but I'm like, oh my God, it's just like, almost like someone just took your head and just slammed it down on, like, a stair, and it's just hurting like crap.
I want to tell the spirits real quick. If y'all want to talk, all you have to do is get close to this device. I'll leave it running. Just light this up above 3.0 or better, and then I'll know you want to talk. So all you have to do is come close to this device, light it up 3.0 or better, and we'll talk. I'll turn the box on, okay? So if y'all just watch that little box there, those numbers, if she reads 3.0 or better, we got somebody who wants to yap at us.
Blue light special.
Red light special.
He's like special.
Well, I was getting this, like a thrower or a duster. It was like a baby blue, and it was light. I don't know if it was supposed to be a dark blue. And then, like I said, with this head, it's just, I might jump off or, and end it, because I don't know if it's me being tired or just something's making me feel it.
I'm trying to connect with you right now, Little Red, and I really don't feel anything. I do have a headache starting on the right side. It's like someone's taking a spike or something and slowly pressing it, like a dull spike.
Oh, mine's on the back of my, like, right where, like the indent. Like, that's where I'm feeling. Like, I have the headache, but it's just right, pressure's right there. I'm laying down, so I don't know if I'm, like, making the pressure laying down doing that, but I can't put my head up.
Go close out, talk, close out. Thank you. I'm not closing out because we're gonna go turn it back on here. So we're good, Carrie. I understand what you're saying and I know what you mean, but I don't want to call them back. I want them to gather their energy a little bit. Because I'm telling you, this house has got something in it. I verified it for the simple fact I've seen orbs. Saw one real dark one. It was weird as hell. Then the other night, I heard somebody walking on the ceiling, which I come to find out there is no attic, but I could clearly hear walking on the ceiling. And then I heard actually somebody walking in the bedroom, to the point that I actually looked up to see if somebody had come into the bedroom. That's how clear it was, because those floors are real creaky up there. And so when somebody's walking. Now, I haven't had the closet open up, but we did have something happen the day that I got here. And then Colleen actually recorded her bedroom the night before I came up. If you look at her fan, there's the 5-bladed fan, and the top blade was pointing straight up. Now, she had not turned that fan on at all when I had got here, and went upstairs looking around. And it was actually Redbeard that noticed it, that the fan was completely 180 degrees. And the point was pointing down, and it looked like the satanic symbol.
Well, that's not good.
So, anybody get any creepy feelings?
My head's got cold, but other than that, it.
Quiet.
Yeah, it's quiet.
Got a headache a little bit, but quiet.
Everybody's getting a headache. Like, ugh. Anybody else in the chat getting this headache? Like, I don't know if it's connected to something, but I'm like, ugh.
Like what?
It's like coming right behind my eyes. It's like,
You sure you're not picking up on falling?
huh?
Sure you're not picking up on falling?
Am I? I'm not
Oh, yeah,
picking
tell
up.
him to come back. Come back. You can come back, and then we'll chase him off later. Oh, good grief! It's alive.
So Eddie,
Who was that? Who was that, John?
stick your head in.
Eddie's eating her food.
Oh, that's Ed.
Yeah, he just got home from work.
You didn't bring me any food, Ed. Oh,
What am I eating?
Maybe I didn't.
Yes, sir. We're very unhealthy.
so what are you guys going to do this year? What do you plan for this new year? What's your goals? I don't want to hear your resolutions or anything like that or something like that. What are you looking forward for this year?
Get my own house.
Well, there's a car out there. Anybody?
Get out of debt. Would be
Get
nice.
out of debt?
Well, for me, it's possibly meeting other people and getting healthier. Meeting people from YouTube, basically.
My goal is to meet 12 YouTubers in 12 months. Like how the other people are like 21 days and yeah. I'm doing it where I'm just gonna collab with 12 people in 12 months. If I have 2 in 1 month, then I don't have to do another month.
Shit.
Ghost Dog, do you see the one person wrote about how their grandfather died and that's how I'm feeling the pressure?
Really?
Where's that? Did you just see your meter just go up and go down?
Holy cow, is she still there?
I don't know. Let me go check.
What if I you don't go over there?
What?
I'll tell you a little bit later.
Well, if she's over there and if she's doing what I was just sent, I'm gonna go nail her ass.
Who?
Miss Hot Melinda.
What's she saying?
Apparently she's putting everybody down.
This is her usual MO when she gets upset about something that somebody tries to help her with and correct. And it's just her MO. I figure she just needs to calm down. But when she's doing this and going to other people, trying to pit people against other people, I think that's wrong.
That's what she's trying to do now.
And all the thing is, like I even said, I'm like, you just worded it wrong. And all of us, like I know Eddie was saying, like you just worded it wrong. Like if you said in my past, we'd be fine with it.
So
Well, honestly, to tell you the truth, it shouldn't even been brought up because that's none of our business.
But no, Ghost Dog, I was saying, Richard, she goes, Little Red, that is how my grandpa passed away from, he had blood in, I guess, bleeding in the brain. And that could be where I was picking up was like the back of my head because it's now slowly going away after I just said it. I don't know.
Way of saying hi?
Huh?
Maybe that's his way of telling you he's there. Hi.
Yeah, it's usually that, or like I'll close my eyes and I'll listen to a spirit box, and I was getting a chest, you know, those cedar chests that are at the end of the beds, and like a baby blue duster or a thin like a blanket or a shawl.
Maybe that was something that was below your mom's bed. That was yours.
No, it's not for me. It would be someone else. Like when I was with Colleen, I was just getting like spurts, and Eli, or I think it's I call him it's Eli. We were helping him, and I was getting stuff for him and someone else. No, it was Colleen. I was getting a door to one of her grandmother's house.
I must not be able to get the messages all the way back because I don't see anything. And she's not up on panel, so.
Miss Sister Donna Kenner said, Aunt Melinda is nothing but trouble. We get a lot of trouble out of her on our live chats.
Yeah, this is kind of the normal thing for her when she gets upset about something, when she's trying to be, when it's,
I mean, honestly, no one said anything wrong to her.
No.
Offense. We all, said what we said, and then we said that she was fine, I'm saying, not to do it again. You know what I'm saying? That was it.
Yeah.
And tell her how to reword it.
Go to everybody live stream, low out proportion, and then it's like, yeah, I know the girl.
No, she's gonna learn real quick. You don't mess with the big dog.
Yeah.
That's just childish. That's no different than, remember when Laura did that shit to us? Because she was blocked on Patty's channel, I guess, and she kept trying to say we called her a troll, and I'm like, we didn't call you a troll. You were just bringing your other problems from other people's channels onto ours, and we kept telling you not to do it, and you kept doing it, so we blocked. Well, you blocked her. So then she started bragging about it on other people's channels. Like, no one's trying to be mean to anybody. I mean, and if we did come off wrong, tell us, you know what I'm saying? DM us and tell us that we said something wrong so we can correct it personally. You know what I'm saying? But taking it and going to other people's channels with it is not the right way of doing it.
Just going to create more problems. If you guys
For yourself, actually, not for the other person.
Yeah.
Because those people are going to come to you, to whoever and ask what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, honestly, you can't go on someone's live stream and talk about something and then expect not a reaction from it. I mean, honestly, you guys can admit it, especially when you get on here and you admit something that you did that was wrongfully, was a wrong thing to do, and then you expect no one to respond. We're not going to gratitude you and shake your hand and give you, praises for it. That's not something you praise. But we'll tell you not to do it again and then go on and say, hey, you're still accepted here and we're past that. We love everybody.
Ah, shoot.
Anyways, back to the show.
Back to the show.
About a baby blue blanket.
She's yelling, I don't want no trouble on my channel. I'm like, I'm not starting. I'm just finishing it. One thing people learn about me, I do not start arguments. I finish.
Are you on her channel?
Yeah, he kind of got yelled at. What did it?
What channel is it on? Hers?
It's also like you can't just go with one side. You need both sides if there's two or more people. Hey, bro.
Oh, she's gonna shut it down.
Yep.
That is weird.
It is weird.
I sat there and I was being polite. I was kind of explaining the situation. Haunted Trucking comes in and boom.
What stream was it on? Colin?
Holy Cow Girls.
Oh.
I feel bad about it. She shouldn't have had that come into her stream. That's not respectful.
Did you guys apologize to Holy Cow about it?
Yeah, I told her it should have never been brought there, and I told her I am sorry. She said, "You know that she's got problems, don't you?" I was like, "Yes, I do. I understand that completely because I've been in a lot of streams where she has been at. I've seen it for a while, so." And like I said, we don't hate her.
Nobody hates her. I love everyone, and everybody's welcome to, our channels. All of our channels, everybody is welcome. I don't care who you are.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We just don't want the negativity here. And if you don't want negativity or a bad response, don't come into a channel and speak upon something you've done bad and not get and expect not to get a response from it.
Yeah.
What you do to others will always have an equal reaction.
It's true.
Yep.
Hi, Beth Plant.
Don't search something if you can't end it with a positive.
Yeah, that's why I apologize to Holy Cow Girl out of respect for her. She shouldn't have to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
And then she left because I come in there.
Yep. She just got blocked from Holy Cow. Yeah, people gotta learn, if you want to talk crap to me, bring it to my channel, but do not go to other people's channel and try to talk behind my back. One, I feel it if you're talking about me. Amanda will tell you about that. Don't talking about me because usually I get a sense of it. It's like a warning, spidey sense, whatever the frick you want to call it.
I could tell you, I was on the Redneck Connections live stream. I was finally on somebody's panel different from Ghost Dogs, and I was up there talking, and we started talking about Ghost Dog, and then he kind of innocently texted me. He's like, "I've been watching you," and my whole demeanor changed because I was like, he's like, "Don't say nothing," because then he got up on panel and Ghost Dog finally got up on panel, but it was so funny because I was like, "How in the hell did you know that?" He said I was asleep. I just had a sense somebody was there.
Jen.
What did you kitty? Oh, I love kitties. I just had a cat adoption yesterday. Now I'm down to one kitty up at the Petco now. Kitty.
How?
Where'd you bite you? Or
She always does that. When I'm being gentle with her, she does that.
You need a rag doll.
What?
It's a cat. It's a rag doll.
Oh, I saw you said a res dog. Like, I do have a res dog right there, laying right there.
Ragdoll. There's different names for different cats, and that's a breed. Ragdoll. Or as they call them, what are they, Persians?
Persian cats or the Siamese cats?
Persians
He
are
doesn't need a Persian. He needs a ragdoll.
Who needs a ragdoll?
It's a cat that you pick up and it's just like dead weight.
Oh.
Like almost like a doll. You would like pick up down and you can toss it. Don't toss the cat.
Please don't toss the cat. Believe me. That's all I deal with every day. Cats.
I'm just glad the pain in the back of my neck is gone. God.
I understand, Miss Donna. And you have a right to be that way.
Yeah.
Not
It
gonna
takes a lot. I mean, want everybody to hear this. It takes a lot for my husband Eddie to get pissed off and want to go off on somebody. Like you have to like say something or do something like seriously.
All this time I've been poking Eddie. So he's not getting mad at me yet.
No, he don't get mad unless it has to deal with disability, or you know what I'm saying, or
Yeah.
mainly disability kids or people that are helpless and can't, protect themselves.
Yeah. I respect everybody in here, but if you disrespect people like who have disabilities and veterans and stuff like that, you just lost my respect.
Harry, did you ever get a new phone or anything like that? Love to see you get up on panel. I haven't seen you made promises to me, girl. You said
Who's that?
Here, Miss Carrie.
Who?
Oh, Miss Carrie Ann. She's out of Australia.
Get your butt up here, Carrie Ann.
Past noon, isn't she?
Yeah, it's like 1 o'clock for her right now. More.
I don't know. I want to know how Thursday's going. Well, no,
Water numbers.
it's Friday.
Ridiculous.
So what did everybody do for New Year's Eve anyways, or New Year's Day, how they call it?
Huh?
I said, what did everybody do for New Year's Eve or New Year's Day, as they call it?
I was gonna actually get a fireball and just drink the day away, but I didn't.
I slept until the fireworks went off and scared my cats and woke Manny up out of sleep, and I had to deal with that. But
Down here, they say the town mayor or the chief is too broke to buy fireworks.
Beth Plant said hi. Ghost dog.
Hi. How you doing? Who said hi?
Beth Plant.
How you doing, Beth Plant?
Hi, Best Plant.
Howdy, Bess.
Hi, Dolphin Lover.
January 1st, I had a premiere drop. I was talking to Omar on there because he dropped in. Then I came on here and talked to Colleen and Chief and Eli and then Ghost Dog. And then I went to work. And then I came home and now I'm on here again. So I haven't slept.
Omar came to Jenny's live earlier.
That's pretty cool.
Who?
That's the only person I have not had on my
Jenny the fam?
Oh.
Tim and James.
Her second channel?
Yeah.
Tim and James are the only two that haven't had their channel yet. I had Patty and I've had Clay and Melissa. And even Super Kai.
Yeah, but the Supercar says she was moving. I'm like, you said we would collab when I come to Florida in June. I'm like, you can't move on me. I'm like, I'm not going over to where she's gonna go back home. If she does go to Kansas, in it Kansas, she would go back.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah. And I know Clay said he would collab with me, and I'm like, all right, Get the kids off to their grandparents and go collab in Florida and
Dog.
Ghost Dog is too quiet. Speak, I say, speak.
Dreaming of a pink.
Okay, who
I really, for the New Year's, I really didn't do too much. My parents went out to see my sister. My mom got a couple coats at Target with a gift card. Like my dad's work gets gift cards for Christmas time. And he had saved one specific because we don't have a Target around here. And there's one in Asheville, so they went kind of shopping spree.
Don said he walked in the door way late because he was totally lost on what I was saying. I was talking about how it takes a lot for Eddie to get pissed off at somebody. It has to be something, you know.
Yeah.
He's usually really patient. So when somebody
say
says something,
stupid about someone with special needs, or you say something that he doesn't like, is the only time he speaks upon it. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, he always states, I still, you know, you're still welcome here. I still care for you. You know what I'm saying? Let's just not, you know,
Just
negative and put it into a positive. You know what I'm saying? It's not our fault, all of us faults, if someone takes it and flips it and makes it into something that it's not. You know what I'm saying?
Fallen Angel sounds like me, like with my walking dog, someone give me checks or money, and a couple of clients gave me Amazon card. I'm like, all right, and one gave me PetSmart. I'm like, what the heck am I supposed to get? Am I supposed to get myself a collar or something? So I gave our puppy his new collar because he grew out of his, and then he's bringing in the new year by ripping the couch apart because my husband put his rope toy underneath the cushion.
Shit.
Hello, Ray the fan.
Anyway.
Ray the fam is in the house. Look out. Here comes trouble.
Anybody already had issues with putting 2019 as the year still?
Not yet.
had
But
to yet.
it will happen. I bet you. Because I do all these adoption contracts. Watch, I'm telling you, I want to do adoption sometime this week, and I'm going to put in 2019. I hope wait a minute, did I do that today?
Hey, Dom. How you doing?
It takes me 8 months to get used to the new year. I'm still saving this 2019 stuff.
oh, that's cool.
Oh, wow, that's cool, Ghost Dog. Got to be a mod on Holy Cow Paranormal's channel.
Am I really?
Yeah, you're a mod over there.
I don't want
Because she knows you guys were in the right.
You definitely can see where I'm like lightly putting it, trying to apologize, and then all of a sudden he comes barreling in there, just and I'm like, dude, you ruined it. And then she got mad, and then she calmed down. She understood what happened.
Horse dog?
Yes.
God,
Was that the live
I
stream
felt bad for her.
or something? And they made you a mod?
I did what now?
Holy cow, is that the place where you got a mod?
Yeah, I guess that's where crap was trying to go down.
As soon as I said hi, and that's all I said, she left. I was like,
Yeah, I saw that. She was like, I'm out of here. I'm like, okay.
What the heck did I do?
I think she's been in some of my Wing Talk streams before, so I think she knows that I get kind of heated on certain things.
Smack.
And
John, you're funny. Gotta
Well,
love you.
what I think is funny is, Fallen's warned me about this young lady a long time ago, and I thanked her. I appreciate it. You're letting me know, but I don't react on it because I trust everybody from the beginning. It's until you give me a reason not to trust you is when hell. But the last thing you do is talk about me behind my back, especially when I have the truth on my side, because that is one of my top 3 pet peeves. Slapping me on the open-handed on the back, hitting a woman or a child in front of me, or telling me I'm a liar or I'm a bullshitter or something like that, or trying to make up stories. Those will set me off in a heartbeat. And believe me, I'm always whimpering and kissing and giving puppy kisses and whatnot, but I can bite. I am a truck driver after all. And I will stand up to the best of them. I really will. I have no problem.
I don't back down.
She just feeds off too much negative.
I knew you would, Ray fam. It's just sad because I got nothing against her. I really don't. You know, I didn't appreciate the fact that she openly admitted and openly admitted that she screwed up. I'm not gonna get into it too bad, but when you do that And everybody, especially on what I'm doing and not trying to raise fund, and she's saying that doesn't make me look good. It really doesn't. And it doesn't really help her case in any way. You know, it's sad to know that had happened. And that's why I put it out there. I said, "You'll never do it again, will you?" And she goes, "No." I said, "All right." Then I just wanted to drop it. So.
And I feel the same way as Erica's talking about. She seemed pretty worked up, and feel for her as Holy Cowgirl had no idea what's going on. Yeah, I feel the exact same way, and I'm imagining how many other people this is going to happen to, because she does this, and it's like, that's where being connected to other people comes in. People know who you are. People understand you as a YouTuber and as a supporter.
Well,
So,
all I know is if she tries, like I said, everybody knows who I am. Everybody knows what I'm about. You know, I'm a no bullshit person. I'll tell you straight up, and I love to have fun. And but I'm also very gentle when I can be, and I try to calm drama down. I hate drama in the first place. But I've got too many ears, too many eyes, too many friends, and everybody knows who I am. And
that you don't go into a live stream, no offense, and you know what I'm talking about. You had people that was blind in our live stream.
Yeah.
Chat.
Two of them.
The last thing you want to do is talk about something like that when you have blind, you know, and in the chat, that's disrespectful and that's rude. You don't do that. And you just don't. Because we almost lost, because Amanda wanted to leave because of it, because she was that mad.
And even what's going on, to tell you kind of the person I am, I forgive her. I do.
We all did. We told her she was a day.
So it was just a mistake, and I mean, everybody was trying to help her. It wasn't that we were
putting her down. We were just telling her, you know, not to do it again, because you know you don't do stuff like that. And we told her she could stay all she wants. She was welcomed here and everything. So it's not like we were dogging her out and treating her like crap, because first of all, that's not us. I would never do anything like that, because I wouldn't want it done to me.
No.
And that's to everybody on the pin. Like, nobody in here does that. None of us would ever do that, because we wouldn't want it done to us. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry if they took it the wrong way, or however way that she took it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to apologize for it. I'm not.
You know what I should do? I should do a live where it's nothing but drama night.
Oh, God.
Rant night.
Hello, Red. You'd be all in for that.
Oh, I would.
That would be like a 12-hour stream right there.
You're going to have to do like 3 streams if you want to do a drama night.
It would be, I don't know how good it would be if there's 2 people that are on an opposing sides where they're like kind of arguing, have a bit already in a big argument coming up on your stream.
Oh, God. Referees, you got the free side, you got the con side. Oh, God.
Ghost Dog would have to separate everybody.
I hate drama. I'm not a drama person. You already know that. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. I can't stand it. I run from drama.
I'll give you the idea how much I hate drama. I've actually walked off of my bestie show once.
I don't like it.
I couldn't do it.
I feel it's childish. It's like being back in school. You know what I'm saying? I don't have time for that. I'm a grown woman with children who have special needs. But
I'm a grown man with a 2-inch. Never mind.
2 inches? Wait a minute. Back that up. I love them. Jerry.
They're the boobies. I want beads.
Hi, Holy Cowgirls. Good to see you.
Welcome to the power meeting.
Regina said, can you go to the DM, whatever, to DM you on Twitter. Hello, Holly, Cowgirl Paranormal.
Hey, Holy Cowgirl.
Beth. He's got some kind of reverb thing going on, so she can hear in and out what's being said. And then she said, of all the things to actually understand, LOL, or laugh my ass off.
Hey, hold
Yeah.
Holy Cowgirl, get your ass up here. We know you can go live.
Dawn, you agree with Dawn, but
What do you say?
And
2 inch vertical leap. I'm in the same boat.
Regina, I don't know if you want this thing out there, but I'm going to respond to that, and that is simply, don't worry about them. Don't worry about them, especially nowadays, because hell, you got these people out here, these kids in college, taking on pet pigs because they need a comfort something. There's no reason, you know, service dogs are not given to people just because you could pick one up at the store. There has to be a reason. You have to be certified. Now, I got two people in here. I got Lil Red and I got Jen that know about service dogs, and they'll back me up or correct me. Unless the people know exactly what a service dog is and how it is to
She said you can read it to everybody on the chat.
What's that?
She
You
said
can read it on the chat.
Oh, okay. She sent me a message. I always try to be respectful. She goes, "Thank you so much." And what makes me mad is that when I have my service dog with me, and some people say that I don't need a service dog because I'm not blind or deaf, those people who said that is so wrong. And that's what I'm getting at.
Well, what the problem is that people misunderstand the definition of disability. It's right there, but there's so many lines when it comes to certain disabilities. There's a lot of disabilities when it comes to service dogs that are used for that specific thing. You know what I'm saying? We dealt with service dogs for people with seizures, and that just specifically for, you know, that dog is trained for specifically for seizures to help that person out. Then you have some for mobility issues, somewhat emotional support dog, service dog. It's to help them through PTSD, anxiety attack, panic attack. You know what I'm saying? So many different lines of service dogs out there. But no one, you know, only thing that, you know, you have to go through a doctor to get a certification to have a service dog. And people don't understand that. A lot of people will fake it so they can take their dog into like Walmarts, grocery stores, you know what I'm saying? So, but a true definition of a service dog is there's so many lines for service dogs. There's so many uses of them.
Yeah,
So
there's
for someone to tell you that you don't have a disability and that's wrong. That's a lie. That's a plain lie.
You know where service dogs actually exploded is after the military, after the war. A lot of military people, fully functional, nothing wrong with them, except they're mentally, or what do they call it, PSTD or PS? What is that? PTSD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PTSD.
Yeah, whatever you guys are saying.
It's PTSD.
They get service dogs from, and there's a good reason because they sense that shit. They know they're gonna,
Post-traumatic stress
know
disorder.
when they're going to go into a meltdown or whatever it is. Now, I'm not disrespecting or degrading. I just don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'll admit that right off the bat. But you know what I'm talking about. It isn't. You don't have to be blind. You do not have to be deaf to get a service dog. You can get it for mental reasons, period. And they do help out people with mental issues. It is comforting. It helps them out. They sense stuff. I've seen a lot of videos where a dog will sense something's going to happen to the person, that they're going into a seizure, going into something like that. We're all purposes. You look at the person, there's nothing wrong with them. But there is, you know, not everybody shows their illness on the outside. There's illness inside, and these dogs are trained for that specific reason. Service dogs are trained to every person. It isn't just you go to a pound, oh, I'm going to make that a service dog. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, it does.
They have to be
Yes.
extensively trained too from when they're little.
With the person.
Nope. That's a lie.
What's
Being in
wrong?
an animal shelter for 6 years, we've had people come and pull, like veterans. It's called Warriors. What's it? The Wounded Warriors program. We have a guy who specifically comes, pulls dogs from our shelters, and trains them for PTSD for people who are wounded in the military.
That's what I'm talking about.
So they
what-
don't have to be puppies. It's just they have to go through a training program that's strictly for that training purpose. But you would like certain things you would prefer to have as puppies, like for children with autism or seizure disorder. You want those animals, you know what I'm saying, to be.
Yeah, it's exactly what I said. Like I said, I wasn't lying.
But most of the time for the shelter, we have a lot of that go through our shelter.
Yeah,
We
it
have
had,
people pull.
it had nothing to do with lying. I didn't say anything about.
Oh, I didn't say you were lying. No. I'm saying that, now it used to not be like that. They used to have certain breeders that would breed a certain dog for just that purpose for training.
Hey, cowgirl.
Hey, cowgirl.
But now that, a lot of animals are going through shelters, you know what I'm saying? And they've got more advanced on training and equipment and stuff. Now we can people pull from shelters, older dogs, and train them for certain service situations. But it still comes to the fact that that person has to come forward through a program. All service dogs go through a program. And that program is guided to doing the training, but they have to go through a certified physician to get a certified, certificate saying that they need a service dog. So like a prescription saying, hey, I need a service dog. And then they take that to a person that does the program. And then that program takes the dog in, and does all the training,
And
and then
basically what I was saying, that it isn't like you just go in there, pick one up, okay, you're not a service dog. It doesn't work that way.
No.
There's a matching, there's training that goes on. Not anybody and everybody can just walk in and grab a dog out of a pound or something like that. It doesn't work that way. There's a whole different set of rules. So anybody and what I'm trying to get back, round this back out, is Regina, again, ignore them because they have no clue what the frick they're talking about.
Exactly.
And so my suggestion was the next time somebody says something, it says, you might want to look up how a person actually gets a service dog and then walk away.
That saying goes with natives train dogs how to work in dogs. And we don't give it out like crazy.
If I could find a dog that could help me find sheep, I'd get it.
Oh, we like natives down here. We train dogs to be working dogs.
What is that?
Yeah, it's the same thing like
Hold
what
on,
you guys
hold
are
on.
talking about.
I'm trying to see this. Hold on, let me see this.
It's a service dog
Medallion. Okay.
medallion.
This is what they'll now wear to prove it now because so many people have fake.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to go through a program before you can be certified with a dog, that dog to be certified.
Hey,
Endorsed
girl, I'm one of the person I could vocally say it. I'm sorry I came in there like that. I should have pre-warned you before I came in, but I had no other way. But I wasn't gonna have anybody talk shit behind my back.
Yeah, I bite back.
Oh yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. And it's like, oh, you know truck drivers. Yeah, but you don't know.
Oh yeah, I know.
You don't know this truck driver.
But you're like the ones I know. Yeah, I do.
No, I'm not anything like the other truck drivers. I lick before I bite.
And it's nice to see your face finally. Holy cow, paranormal.
Welcome to my channel. See me.
Somebody would grab her link and throw it up there for the people that do not know who she is. She's a great lady.
Okay, one of the ladies could grab her link.
I used to be a country girl. I got rid of that country girl.
Well, you're still a country girl. Once a country girl, never. You're always.
That's right. I might live in town, but I'm a country girl.
Hey, Ghost Dog.
Yes, sir.
If I ever get a wolf dog, I'm gonna ask you what name do you want me to put on them?
You gotta let me look at it.
Okay. I'm thinking of getting one. We could
If
actually
you could
get one.
get one, I would be more than happy to. I'd be honored.
Oh, I know you love those.
I wish to have those here, but it's illegal to have those here.
Wolf dog? Oh,
Yeah.
we have them a
They're,
lot.
they're called hybrid.
Yeah.
And they're illegal. Well, technically they're illegal. You're not actually allowed to have them unless you have a permit to have them.
Or if you're under the Indian Nation rules, because I have pictures of a purebred Alaskan wolf.
It's just like the bald eagle feather. Nobody else except natives could have.
Oh yeah, don't even think about it.
I got one right here, right now, as we speak.
That's pretty cool though. You know, my friend's boyfriend has full-blooded, like full-on wolves, like full-bred wolves.
They're big
They are
and I
not
love
nice.
them.
They're not nice. He hasn't. Well, he bred them since they were, he raised them since they were cubs. But yeah, they're.
What I'm gonna do is if I ever find pups like that, I'm just gonna train them. Then I'm gonna release them, let them roam around out in the woods.
Hey, Fallen, are you still there?
Hello, Texas Brenda.
Yeah, I'm still here.
I want to send you some pictures. I want to let you pull it up. Are
Oh,
you at the
God.
computer?
Yeah, I'm at the computer.
Okay. I want to have you pull it up because you seem to make it work better. Sad thing.
Okay.
I only can do it one at a time, though. Well, give me a second.
So you get a wolf one. I'm gonna call him Fang on my side.
I want to see if the wolf speaks to me.
Just name him Spirit.
A what?
A wolf dog. Name him Spirit.
Oh yeah.
Because that's,
Mm-hmm.
And I learned there's actually words you got to say. There's actual commands. You can't just walk up to one and just like, oh, this is what's going to be. No, it doesn't work. There's actually
Sorry
words.
about that.
Oh, he's so cute. The cat.
Please stayed in my butt. She's
I-
only
I
5
have
months old.
I
She's
have
5
three,
months.
then I do rescuing for a rescue partner who does. I do the adoptions for him. So yeah.
Okay, I sent you 1, 2, 3, 4, Amanda. If you can pull that up on there,
Crazy
for everybody,
hell.
that would be greatly appreciated.
Federal defense. If you're not a Native American, you go for this?
Oh yeah, you go to prison.
No, that's
Even if you pick one up off of the, let's say you found roadkill or something like that, don't even think twice.
Ooh.
That is an Alaskan wolf, purebred.
Wow.
Oh, that's a beauty.
Now you see how he's on me. Show him the next picture. Working it.
I'm trying.
Master.
Oh, that's so cute.
Now, what's interesting? Don't change the picture yet. What's interesting is I found out from the Native American. You'll see him in a couple more pictures. This is the only way this dog will approach you. You cannot pet it. You cannot pet it like a dog. You can't just go over there. Oh, hey, Fluffy, rub its ears. These wolves have to be in charge. This dog is telling me right there, I'm in charge. I'm letting you touch me. You'll see his sister. The next picture is his sister. This is the male. He has a sister.
It's working. It's trying.
There it is.
And that's the owner, hey?
Yeah,
The next picture after?
That's the sister right there.
Wow.
Oh, beauty.
He's so white.
I show cannot remember his name. It's a really cool name, by the way, and it's all American and Native
It's
Indian.
an American name.
It isn't like Bob or Tom.
Okay, just kidding.
I don't know. I love them. I still feel like they should stay in their own habitat because that's where they're from. I guess I'm a big person. I mean, I know, I understand, but I don't feel like they should be on a leash and collars, and I feel like they need to be in their own.
Do you know why these dogs are on a leash? I'll tell you exactly why. Because I actually asked that question because I am very much into wolves and stuff like that because of my mother. They're on a leash just simply for the state laws. All dogs or domestic, quote unquote, domesticated animals must be on leashes. No ifs, no ands, no buts.
But that's what I'm saying.
When he's in the truck or he's on his own, they do not, nowhere goes, the collars even come off them. He's only doing this to abide by the laws. Otherwise, he would not have. You notice this dog that was on me doesn't have a leash. And it's not a dog. I gotta keep. It's an American. It's an Alaskan wolf, but that's a purebred. And the dogs actually approached him, or dogs. The wolves approached him. He didn't approach them. He didn't buy them anywhere. They literally came out of the woods hungry one night, and they just walked right up to him and said, "Okay." And that's
You're mine, pretty much.
Yep. Thank you, Paula.
You're welcome.
So I'm Amber, not Marie. Hey, no yelling in my chat.
What did I do?
Earlier.
Majestic, you said that right. They're beautiful. But I love the fact that you cannot, with the wolves, you cannot approach them like dogs. You can't do that. They have to be in charge at all times. And there's a whole thing to where he actually gets on his knees. He lets the leader of the pack know, yeah, I respect you and whatnot. But there are times where humans will become the leader of the pack, but there's a huge responsibility behind it.
A lot. It takes a lot of patience, and I don't know. I just feel like wild animals should be wild animals. That's their, you know what I'm saying? I like to separate the two because I feel like they should be left alone in their own habitat because that's where they're at and they're dying off and extincting, you know what I'm saying, from people.
Yeah, that's why I leave Chief alone. You know, he's
Are you going extinct, Chief?
Chief's going extinct. You know, I got to be careful.
Oh, I feel like I'm the only native on freaking YouTube that comes on live.
I'm native. I'm native trucker. Come on now.
Yeah. You're I forgot what
breed
called you, Two Wind
Hey,
Wolf.
what's up, guys?
Hey Amber, how you doing?
Hey, Amber.
Hey, Amber.
Tired.
Hello, Amber.
Tired. I'm in Seattle now.
Oh, you finally get there, huh?
Why is your
All right. Yeah, you did send me the picture. We showed that puppy. We showed your puppy, Miss Betsy.
Man, our live panels jumping everywhere. Paranormal, dogs, drama.
Oh,
Right?
Drama.
It's crazy because I'm all in one.
Oh.
That's Regina Spears' dog. His name is Betsy. She just turned 8 2 days ago. Beautiful.
My dog just finished turning 13 in November.
Hey, Ghost Dog.
Oh, they can last forever.
Dan Burrows, are you joking right there?
Ghost Dog.
Yes.
I put up my new video today. It's of my before trip, during the trip, and after trip of getting to Seattle.
Cool. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, I'm pooped. Like the trip and everything. Like I'm pooped.
I bake Ghost Dog. You're pooped. Well, make sure you wipe after you're done.
Only if Chief is there.
Oh God, here we go.
She's moving up closer to you. She's now in Seattle, Chief. All you have to do is take a walk across the boulder.
Yeah, I'm off the market.
No, I still want that $5. And I'm I want to put Cowgirl. I want to put Fallen Angel. Well, Little Red's married. Jen, I can't sell. You'll want
My,
to.
my daughter's single. She's 13 now.
She's still in the teenage. I need them in past the teens. I ain't messing.
I
with
was joking. She's gonna have a chastity belt on until she's like 25.
Wish I could say that. My daughter went and got married and threw me on some knowing a guy, and she was 22. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, guys, I'm about to go to bed, but I just want to say I love y'all and thank you for the support and everything. And
congratulations.
Let's keep putting out good materials. And I got a new video I want to put out tomorrow, having to deal with some of the things I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. I can't really say, but it's gonna be really exciting.
As long as it involves string bikinis and water, I'm good. I'm in.
No, you don't.
It involves
Yes, I do.
It involves like water, whales, and the needle point in Seattle.
Cool. And Cowgirl, yes, I do.
What?
I don't know. You said no, you don't. I'm saying yes, I do.
Oh, my kitten was after a picture on the wall. She's a hellion.
It's a cat. Pigs.
There she is.
I'll be right back. Daddy's getting hungry.
Okay, God. Daddy.
Entertain yourselves.
No, Dad.
Cheap.
I'm gonna get off here and go to bed. Maybe I can get some sleep in.
Finally.
Yeah, I know. After 48 hours, I'm gonna try and.
No, down.
Yeah. All right, guys. Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night, Little Red.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Where's she?
Okay, where is it?
Roast and pepper skirt for some reason. Fucking dog.
With croutons.
Okay.
Midnight snack is salad.
Good choice.
Huh?
I heard something about salad for a snack.
That's an awesome suggestion. Even though it's too late to be having snacks. Where is it?
What you smiling at, Fallen?
Hold on, buddy.
Something that was said in the chat.
No. The people we connect to, and holy cow. Oh my God, I love you guys. Jeez.
One good thing about this, about our little community, if you're in a bad mood, usually getting on a panel with everybody tends to turn your mood around.
Oh, it does.
I was
Good
in
medicine.
I shut my stream down because I was pissed.
I'm sorry about that, by the
I was
way.
aggravated. Oh, I was so aggravated after all that. Oh, she got blocked.
Oh man.
So sorry she went over and did that. She
blocked
Yeah. Yeah, I know it looked kind of weird. It was almost like Ghost Dog, like a wrecking ball. I was coming in there nice and polite trying to explain, and I wasn't being mean about it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Cowgirl knows. She says she knows trucker, she knew that this shit was gonna happen. I don't come in with petals of flowers.
I knew it.
Go in and
Walk
I work
away.
hard.
Mm-hmm.
But I love cowgirl. She come back. She's like, oh hell no.
Bad that it has.
You can't get rid of me that easy.
But I feel bad when people go from one channel and then take stuff and switch it and get pissed off about it, and then go to other people's channel and then start to, to get.
I don't even want to know what happened or anything. I'm done. It's gone.
And
It's
I
gone.
apologize. I'm so sorry.
Good girl.
But anyways, let's go. Where's my food? What are you thinking?
Who are you looking at?
What do you do, son?
You? Well,
You
Don't
got food.
down there because trust me, you're gonna get a short dinner.
Where's food?
It honestly looks like she's looking over to see something.
I'm waiting for the food.
Hold on, let me undo this.
No. No. Not that.
No, I don't want to see nothing like that.
No. Mm-mm.
Ah,
they're ugly.
Oh, what are we talking about?
Those ugly worms.
Oh, I got rid of them last night.
She is using her phone, Tammy. Tammy, Don Boyles. Erica, order a large. I'm on my way.
What she said.
Don't make me hungry again.
Why are you so hungry?
Oh, I always get hungry when I'm on live streams.
Every minute I will see her have something in her hand.
That's probably why I can't lose weight, because I'm always eating. And it's always
Just
at night.
like Anthony from Anthony Redneck of Life, he's always eating.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna montage her eating.
I should montage some of the funniest moments from last year, Ghost Dog. For you.
You can go grab that one off my screen. I bit his head off.
Never mind. I got snacks.
Keith, we're talking about that nice totem pole.
If you find the key to take the lock off my thing, go right ahead.
What are you doing?
Look at Jen. I have never seen her sit up that straight ever.
Easy. Oh, I'm in the chair.
Yeah, but you've been in the chair. You're always like this.
Looking down.
I'm looking down at the phone. Chat.
No, she's watching porn.
It's kind of freaky because if this was 3D, this has almost got this 3D effect. She's like,
Oh. I'm looking at chat.
God, Ghost Dog's on 3D.
wide enough.
Tammy said now she's hungry.
All right, anybody else want up here? Come on up.
Told you it's an instant.
We're moving on up.
No.
One person gets hungry, they all get hungry.
Did that thing beep?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Ballin, you're next.
What are you making, Ghost Dog?
Food.
Yeah, I'm contemplating getting some hummus and toast.
Mm-hmm. Because usually when I'm hungry, she's hungry. So we go
Yeah.
I was thinking of cooking my special I used to make at the restaurant. It's called chickpea flatbread.
Oh, what's that?
Look it up. Look, it's on YouTube.
What's it called? What's it called again?
Chickpea flatbread.
Chickpea flatbread?
Yeah, it tastes good, but every time I made it, even people who don't eat healthy stuff, they went back for 3 times in my restaurant. So
My mom found a recipe, and the crust consists of a bunch of cheese, a little almond flour, an egg, and something else. And the crust for the pizza is just that. It's basically cheese.
Mm-hmm.
And
I had to do keto for Manny, so that's what we had to do. Everything with cheese.
That was interesting, but it ended up turning out really, really good.
Is that Manny?
No, it's my stepson, Eddie. He just came home from work earlier.
Don Broll said not only do women go to the bathroom together, they go to the kitchen together now.
For sure.
Pretty much. Usually if one gets hungry, they all get hungry.
Yep.
We gotta eat before the men.
Oh my God, Tammy, you're killing me. You're killing me. He's having sauteed mushrooms on onion steak. Oh my God. I want it.
Maybe I should make some vinaigrette.
Tracy, I'm gonna have to come down there and ship you here. Just to cook.
Okay, I'll get it in a box and it's cheaper that way. I guess. Okay, I'll just jump out of the box and here I'm here.
That's funny. Beth said, I'm trying to figure out what a authentic restaurant is while eating pumpkin pie. Let's not get quiet all at once. Where'd Fallen go?
Ooh.
So where'd Fallen go?
I don't know where Fallen went.
She left us.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Left us. Why? What do we do? Just kidding.
That's weird. That's not interesting. Let's try that. I make spaghetti, but leave the Italian sauce out. Put in beef salsa, feta season, and cheese in it. Sounds very interesting. I'll have to try it. Very interesting.
Ooh.
Ouch.
I didn't do it.
I didn't do it, I swear.
Feel the burn.
He bent over, so I didn't do it. Just kidding.
Okay, well, I'll be right back. I gotta run real quick. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes.
Run, Jim.
Everybody's running away.
Everybody doesn't love me no more. I see how you all are.
Where's mine?
In the kitchen,
Here.
on top of the microwave.
Tastes good,
I'm
bro.
eating vegetables.
Really?
I don't eat much meat anymore.
I should bless myself since Ghost Dog said he's eating vegetables.
Hey, I eat vegetables.
At first, I was thinking, has hell froze over yet? Because he's eating vegetables. He hates vegetables.
Yeah, a lot of people are asking me to do like a little video when I make my bannock, like how to make it.
Hi, Colleen.
Colleen, we can hear you. Just make her stop.
Really? How you do it like this, Colleen? No, you gotta tuck the other fingers in.
Hi.
What?
Chief, don't even start. You know what happens when they both have them on at the same time.
Yeah, you guys want to ruin your ears?
They're already ruined by you. Just kidding, bro.
Sorry, Don. Pizza's waiting for you when you get home. Love you too, Tammy Burgess. Orland is very yummy. What? Oh,
Fallen, it is
it is
very yummy.
I was like, what the hell? Did you
Get
show
your get them glasses of yours out and start reading.
I was gonna say, did you flash something while I was not here?
Oh yeah.
Fallen is very yummy. Freaking ghost dog.
I'll be back.
I flashed just a second.
What the hell is that?
What?
That was just a shoulder. That ain't flashing. That's just scratching. Ray, you working tonight? If Ray's on here, he's working.
Yep. He usually is working on real life.
Thanks,
Hey.
Dawn.
Okay, one question, where's Bubba Chambers when you need him?
Who's Bubba Chambers?
Or whatever his name is, Butter.
Bubba.
Bubba, yeah.
Yeah, Bubba, I don't know where he's at.
Never seen him for a while.
I need to get my frying pan out. Maybe he'll come. Timmy.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what, if you and Tammy hook up, I want video.
Don, I have a bit of a crush left. No teas and best, Don says.
Y'all are very quiet. What the hell's wrong with you?
What they do?
Who?
You're dancing up a storm. You be careful. She's gonna knock herself out.
Yeah, you're asking for it, buddy.
Hey, you get those big old things flopping around, they'll knock anybody out. Stand close enough and she turns around. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Warn
you
you.
used that old hashtag, she went down, I went up. Just kidding.
One of these days, Chief. One of these days, I'm going to give.
Amanda's got to be careful too. She's not exactly in the small department.
Hey.
She'd be doing jumping jacks. I can see her getting a black eye.
Look, these little ladies here, well, they're not ladies.
No, they're full grown women. They're not little ladies.
Damn right. I didn't
Hey,
work.
kitty.
Hi, kitty, kitty. Hi, kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow. 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 Woo. Woo. Woo.
Melanie said Bubba did do a live yesterday.
I have his notifications. What happened?
What happened? The cat knocked it out?
Yeah, the cat didn't want to hear the dog knock the camera out.
Whoops.
The dog was gonna be like, "What the hell?"
Give me about 5 minutes. Watch. Exactly what I'm saying.
Okay.
Hey, Carrie.
I'm back.
What's that flashing now?
She knocked the camera down?
Yeah.
Knocked the camera over on something, and now it's showing little.
The cat actually got mad at the growling.
And swatted it like it was a dog.
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
My cat's just staring at the door since you said that.
Mine's just running around the house crazy.
Did you give Eddie a kiss for us?
He's knocked out sleeping.
Who was walking around?
Huh?
Who was walking around then?
Ed.
I bet he's playing his game right now.
He is.
Yeah.
That's all he does. Work and game. Work and game. And then he'll sleep during the daytime and then go to work. And then on his days off, he'll stay up all night long. On the
Carrie Ann is back. How you doing, Carrie Ann?
Good. Ian, Tammy, Melanie,
Mm,
Don.
it's good, by the way. $1.57.
It's not a bad price for that.
I was gonna ask Holy Cowgirl if she was part Indian.
I think she is, isn't she?
I think she is.
I think she's part Indian because she, I mean, honestly, she looks a lot. She reminds me of my Aunt Terry here.
You know what she reminds
She
me of?
looks like her.
Actually,
Like
Cowgirl actually looks to me. She looks like
Francis?
Francis's daughter or something, or Francis' sister.
It goes to look at the Tammy's comment.
Yay.
You have now all 5 of the cats try to smack the phone out of the hand.
Ghost Dog has that kind of effect on cats.
I think I will clip part of this for a little montage for Haunted Trucking.
I had to rewind. That was funny. Dog girls.
Right?
And then his reaction on top of that, that's so funny.
That was funny.
Yeah, it was. He's like,
You're gonna go back.
Why won't it go all the way?
I don't know. Just click on it.
click on the live button and then rewind it from there.
On the what button?
The little live on the side.
Hey, what are you doing? No, you're not. Sorry about that, guys.
It's Ghost Dog did it.
It's Ghost Dog's fault. He started growling like a dog, and the cat decided to come knock over the camera.
She is a handful.
How did she?
Oh, I didn't reach down anywhere. Not yet.
Whatever. And cat afraid, so he knocked it.
Doesn't need to reach down. Every time you fart, something falls over.
Over.
I'm just surprised when the cat knew where to smack. What to smack.
Crook. You break my phone, I'm gonna break you.
That's your phone?
Yeah. I don't have Wi-Fi. Or cable or none of that stuff.
Well, that's even better because the cat didn't know where the hell it was coming from.
Now, holy cow, are you part Indian?
Me?
Yeah.
Blackfoot.
I figure you are because you look just like my aunt.
I am
When I
Polish
stare at
too.
you look like my aunt.
I'm Polish too. Indian, German, Irish.
You're all screwed up, basically.
My grandmother's side was,
You're an ordinary drinker.
I used to be. Real bad. That was what you call a mean drunk.
What I just said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fun. It sets off when we're drunk.
That's my aunt.
Mm-hmm. Oh my.
That's my aunt. That's why I asked you. You look just like her.
I do, little.
So when you got on here, I was like, oh my God, you're my, it was like taking a second glance at my aunt.
I usually wear my hair like that too sometimes.
Yeah, she's they're half Indian, my aunt is. And they swear, because of being here in Texas, they swear that she's Mexican because of her complexion and her hair.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody guess the sex?
Looks like twins.
Looks like the It movie.
Doesn't it look like my hands are just floating? There's nothing really there.
I see that.
No hair, no arms.
Is that how you get it started? Rub your belly and go lower? Just kidding.
Right. That's okay. He's special.
Anyways, that's my impression of a shadow figure. Ghost dog is making me want to reach out and rub his belly. Come on, baby girl. Rad dad. Come on, Buddha. Come on, Buddha. I even got the. There we go, Buddha. Come on, Buddha's head.
I thought it was the belly for good luck.
Just rub the belly and the stomach.
Wish you had a watermelon.
Pat
How many
your head and
slugs
rub
are
it.
sleeping?
Who can pat their head and rub their belly at the same time?
Me. Look like he's rubbing with a crystal ball there.
New chair. It's not flying.
Good.
Low battery.
Got it. Shine you up.
You just heard that?
Yeah.
Sound like your speaker.
Is your spirit box off?
I thought it was his ass talking. Just kidding.
Give me 15 minutes for that to start happening.
Does it sound like somebody's
Oh, I
talking
can
to
do
the mic?
my makeup now? What do you mean you can do your makeup?
Indian words, she's in do her war paint. Just kidding.
That's funny because as soon as your thing, whatever it was, went off, my ears started buzzing.
Ears buzzing?
My ears were
Ear
buzzing.
buzzy, 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 buzzy. Ear buzzy, 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 buzzy.
I got a feeling that you guys want to do another SB session.
Colin, are you screenshotting any of this?
Where did Fallen go?
Colin!
She had to go poopy.
I did that earlier.
Baby, come back.
Baby, come back.
Ah.
You guys like my It's okay, Jen. You can laugh. Don't hold it.
Carrie him to laugh out loud.
It'll go out the other end. You hold it. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell's wrong with that?
Karen, that did not sound right.
It's not supposed to sound right. Fall and feel. Fall and feel. She can't get up. What does she feel?
She's falling and she can't get up.
Okay, Bess, that just sounded wrong.
I gotta stick my hand. You know what? What is not All in the Family? What is the one with the redhead?
Oh, Married with Children.
Yeah,
Al Bundy.
I'm gonna do. What? Hold on, my balls.
Don't do an Al Bundy thing.
Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
Oh, can I see?
That felt good.
Okay.
Well, you finally
No, you're not getting a show.
You finally took that thing out of your ass? Just kidding.
But get tested.
Fallen.
Messing with the donkey.
You're wrong.
Oh, great. You got a lot of my stuff missing.
What?
Where did Fallen run off to?
How can she have sent that? Wait a minute, guys. What's wrong with this picture? This is the time right now. Okay, as soon as it clears up.
I can't see it. It's all blurry.
I know.
Come on, clear up.
Wait.
Hold on. What I'll do? Yeah, she beat me to it. Okay,
Go. There we go.
come on.
Never felt
Get in there,
low.
That's
get
the
in
G
there, get in there.
team.
Come on, you can do it. Anyways, it is
120.
120, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is a new message. Look at the time.
158.
158. It's 120. And she says it's 158. She sent this 28 minutes into the future. How's that possible?
Maybe it's because her timing zone. Because she's
Anybody?
hours.
It's possibly it might be.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay,
You
now
talking
go.
about G?
Patty.
Yeah, but that's not the point. The point is, it is now 120. She sent that at 158. How's that possible?
Like right now, did she send
Yeah,
it? Or?
she just sent it.
Where you located at, Ghost Dog?
I'm in Wisconsin.
Okay, and she's on the East Coast.
It doesn't make a difference. It's still only my time.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, you're right.
that
Yep.
is weird.
Yep, she's literally in the future. Telling you people, there's time shit going on around here.
Welcome to the war. What is that? What is that? What's the show? The Warp Zone?
Yeah.
Twilight Zone. Welcome to the Twilight Zone.
Redneck? Are you serious, Redneck?
I can't see the chat.
Who?
Huh?
We're lost here. We're like,
Yeah, we're all lost.
That is what it is, right?
Best Cortana just said something about a time continuum.
Oh, that's kind of creepy. It's been happening.
and Fallen's back. Woohoo! Where you been, Fallen? Why'd you leave us? And when did you get back?
See your hall pass.
Did you go get food?
I want to see your hall pass. Go on. Give me your hall pass.
She went and got food.
That's with chocolate cake.
Did you go get food?
No. I got a parental figure.
She unlocked Einstein's secrets. Wow. Cortina just said something about a time continuum.
Yeah, I just said that too.
Welcome to the Twilight Zone,
Welcome to the Twilight Zone.
where everything's just fun.
Sometimes I feel like when I'm live streaming, I didn't know how long I was on it.
Yeah, that's one thing, but this literally, I showed you
time
guys the
stamp
actual
is-
time
Different from real time.
from real time. It's actually sent into the future time. Now you know why we're all saying the Twilight thing. And Cowgirls actually had a good point, and it would make a lot of sense, except that I know how this works. It shows on my time, it will show what time it came in, whatever my time was.
Yeah.
But he had to send it, had to go into future at 1:58 to send that, and then jump back. I should text her and say, "Hey, what year are you
Screenshot
in?"
it.
Huh?
Screenshot it and then say I looked at it at 1:20 a.m. my time and it said 1:58 a.m.
Hey, Ghost Dog, why don't
Tom.
you text her again and see if she texts back right away? And see
So
if
what time
She's up late, isn't she?
She's probably editing.
Right now it is 2:24 a.m. That would be her time as well.
It's my time too.
So maybe I was close to her time?
It's 11:24 here.
Oh, Oh.
No.
Okay, I did screen shoot it. It's still, matter of fact, I'm gonna send it to you.
Was
Paul.
it PM or AM? He said.
What?
Melanie said.
She just sent it because I'm constantly checking my Twitter because everybody's asking me to check my Twitter. So she just recently sent it. Now you guys can take a look at it. You can see both times clearly. It's 124 to the 158. What is Cortina? What is Cortina? Cortina? I don't know. What is a Cortina?
I think that might be those apps that talk back, like Google.
It's like a Siri, but it's for like a Windows.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's Windows answer to Siri. I didn't know that.
Is it like crazy fucking night or something?
Siri, does time travel exist?
Here's what I found.
Siri, is time travel possible?
Here's what I found.
I don't give a damn what you found. Answer me. I hate this new program. It don't answer you no more. Used to be fun.
I get tired of people insulting it. It shut itself down.
Do you want me to share that, Ghost Dog?
Yeah, go ahead. There's nothing secret in there.
Don't piss off Siri.
Okay, I want you guys to note the times. This is actually just a couple minutes ago. Note the time up there, 124. Look when she sent this.
And also note the timestamp before that is in military time. It says 1739,
Yep.
not AM or PM.
So she just sent that. Isn't that weird? And if
Odd.
it was yesterday, it would stamp yesterday underneath it. So
Just
this
like
was
the
sent
one
this
before
morning.
that. Yep.
So
Why
isn't that
is
weird?
that every time?
That's weird. Anomaly.
Even that, when she's an hour ahead, like me, there shouldn't have been a 30-minute difference.
Yep.
That's scary.
Do 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 do.
Now I'm gonna have nightmares.
Don't have nightmares.
What did you do wrong? Redneck, are you kidding me, brother? I love you. I saw what you did, brother. Thank you. And I'm gonna have to get his ugly mug up on the video. I want to make sure his picture's up last, and after everything is done and saved, that way my computer doesn't screw up. Because his face is gonna break my camera, my program.
Oh no.
I wonder how many times the camera broke because you were on it with no shirt.
Yeah.
Never.
Oh, bull. There's been like 3 times that it quit. It did not work at all because you didn't have a shirt on. Do you remember?
I see what it is. I met a woman named Cortina that was a hot little Mexican dancer from Tijuana.
Well, I gotta get down off here for the old man. Start calling him.
Well, call girl, it was great having you up here.
Yeah, he's on oxygen and all that.
What's that?
So my boyfriend, he's on oxygen and stuff like that. Ventilator.
Hey, I much respect. Like I said, I do respect you. I respect your show. And again, I apologize for coming off like that, but you know us truck drivers, we don't bullshit. We go right to the
Well,
pattern.
I don't bullshit either.
Yep. So
I bite back.
good girl.
All right.
Love yous.
Okay, love you
Take
too.
care, cowgirl.
Bye, hon.
Yep. Bye.
Now let's talk about her.
Go ahead.
Oh, she's still on. Damn it.
Busted.
Karma.
I can't get off here.
Well, use 3 fingers instead of just 2.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, get your cat. The cat knows what to do.
She took off on me. Okay. I was probably not meant to get off.
Is there an end button?
No, I went out.
Yeah,
How do you
that's
work
true.
the
That's
damn-
true, Redneck. That's true. But you're still going on it. That's all there is to it. I do thank people, and I thank people personally. Now, everybody, I got 2 people quiet, 3 people quiet.
Yeah.
You and me, Jen.
Hold on 1 second. I totally forgot something I was supposed to have done today, like yesterday. Well, yesterday. So I don't want to wake up with no electricity in the morning.
Well, remember, if you wipe it more than 3 times, you're playing with it.
No, I totally forgot to pay electric.
Oh, cowgirl, you got to hit leave.
Yeah, I know. It won't let me.
Use your finger. There you go. Told you, use 3 fingers.
Devils.
Davros is still here?
Yep, he's here.
Jesus Christ, brother. Get your silly ass up here, man. And where did Little Red go? She took off too.
She says she's going to bed.
Oh. I was going to tell her to leave meetings and remember she can't see chat. Oh shit. I'm $23 away from surviving for the next 2-3 days. 20, 20. And then 2-3 days later, I do this shit all over again. Man, I can't wait till I'm telling you what, you guys are going to be so helped out. And if you don't want to get helped out, you tell me where you want it to go, because there's a huge amount that's going to be helping you people back out. Donations, moving somebody somewhere. I don't give a fuck. You just guys let me know when I get
Read what Redneck put.
What's that?
Read what Redneck put.
Yeah, I did. Yep. I love Redneck. I mean, we don't talk to each other as much as we used to, but one thing I like about Redneck, and it's actually a lot of people, I know he's always there. He's a good man.
Deborah said, you want me to? Give me a few minutes.
Well, get your booty up here.
I would love to have Davros up here. Davros or whatever his name is.
Davros. Hey, Blue.
Okay, now I'm lost.
Blue who?
Blue, Iowa.
Oh, I thought you blew somebody. I was like, I didn't feel anything.
Oh.
If I blew something, you'll smell it.
Well, yeah, I suppose. I'm cooking that one up. Are you falling asleep on me, Jen?
My ear just.
Someone's talking about you?
I don't know. It was buzzing earlier when that whatever kicked on.
Your door just opened up behind you.
No. Maybe it's the cat got stuck in there. Hold on.
I want to see somebody's haunted house. I want to see if we catch something.
Well, I guess that's.
No.
He's an awesome brother. He truly is, Ray.
My cat is
agree
not
with
in
you.
there.
Then why did that door open up?
I don't know. But the cat was not in there.
And the door's not wide enough for that cat to get through.
I know he would have hauled it all the way open. Creepy.
Stripping.
Who's stripping?
Hey, Lady Swan.
Lady Swan is still awake? Are you kidding me?
Lady Swallow.
Oh, that got Chief's attention. He like, I'm on. Stripping? Somebody say stripping?
Ghost dog.
Even JoJo's back in the house.
I'm not
Oh.
here. You see nothing.
See, somebody says stripping, and all these people come on.
There's nothing wrong with being naked, okay? You're born naked. Enjoy it.
Well, in that case, then hold on. Let me.
I'm not saying I want to see you naked. I'm just saying, I mean, if you're gonna be naked, go ahead and be naked. Just let me not look.
It's the Ghost Mafia brother show.
Ghost, he's getting naked for you.
I believe it.
Hey, don't scare him off.
Good night,
Good night, Erica Thorpe. Love you, bro, sister.
Hey, you missed it.
Love you, brother.
Hi, Tammy. What's up? Good night, Erica.
We just had something weird. Check it. Colin, can you do that again? Show that picture.
Which picture?
The time differences.
Oh,
You guys are gonna love this one. Now I'm gonna tell you straight up. Whatever you send me messages on DM, it shows me my time. Okay. Doesn't show me your time. It shows me my time. Look at the time up above. Okay, it says 1:24. Look at the last message. And if it was sent yesterday, it would say yesterday.
Sorry.
You see it? Everybody's real quiet.
I'm right here. What do you want me to say?
I was gonna say, did you notice a different time difference? Look at the time. This is the actual time. Well, it was the actual time. 1:24 up at the top. Now look at what time she sent that message.
She sent it from 24 minutes in the future.
Exactly.
She's a time traveler.
Biatch.
And if it was sent yesterday at 1:58, it would say yesterday.
Wow.
All right. Thank you, Amanda.
Did you get that, Jen?
Yeah, she went on to Holy Cowgirl Paranormal's live stream and started.
Yeah, we talked about it. We took care of it. We beat somebody's butt about it.
Oh, you have no idea what's gone on since.
Oh, since then,
Yep,
she's
I
doing
just-
more lives?
Yeah, I just
She made a video calling us all liars, and I lost my shit in the comments. And then she blocked and deleted it. So obviously, I screenshot it.
I knew she gonna do it.
It's not the
There's
first
a
time.
video up?
Yeah.
There's a video up calling us all liars
Uh-huh.
and how we have to apologize.
Who?
Oh, that's for what?
Her.
Said it.
I told her, I said, if anyone has to apologize, it's you.
I ain't apologizing for something she said.
Well, you know what somebody could do is actually screen record where she purposely said she lied and she pretended to be blind.
What's on your live stream?
Yeah, just click on your live stream. Download your live stream.
How long you been live streaming?
5 hours.
Okay. Yeah, because if you go over 8, it won't save it.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It'll say processing and it'll just keep processing. In fact, Green Bay Wacky did one that was 42 hours long.
Everybody
And
said they're lost.
this was like last Christmas, and it is still processing to this day.
I just want to answer some of the people in your chat. I can tell you for a fact this isn't the first time that she's done something like this. She went around. What was she calling me just a couple months ago?
Don't
Ghost?
even remember.
I tried to help her with a troll situation, and I was a bully. I was a pedophile. I was pretty much a bitch. I was a pervert. I was everything else and anything under the sun. And apparently I was talking about her 24/7. And I was like, I've got more to do than fucking think about you. Like, seriously.
You know, when she said pervert, she might not have been wrong there. I'm just throwing that out for.
I'm not denying that. I'm a fucking pervert. But you know what? All because I said the word lube. How do you know I wasn't talking about a fucking oil change?
Or brakes.
This was all over because I tried to give them tips on how to keep their channel running and how to not get attacked by trolls because they were allowing children on their panel without adult supervision. Actually, I think Colleen remembers that.
Remember that?
Oh, I heard about that one.
I remember that fully.
And then just, I want to say the beginning of December, I was on someone else's panel. I'm not going to say who. And she apologized saying it was bothering her. She didn't mean it, blah, blah, blah. And now she's doing the same shit all over again.
And then, the bad thing is no one said anything bad. Like, nobody said anything wrong.
We told her that it was wrong what she did. She admitted it. That's the thing.
I mean,
and she was proud about it. Like, I get when you're listen, when you're in a tough spot, I get it. You're gonna do what you gotta do, but you don't have to lie about it.
Yeah.
I wasn't there for that, but me personally, my personal opinion on that situation is that, okay, maybe she did what she had to do to survive at that point. But who goes up on a live stream when you're all cracking jokes and kind of pokes fun about it, but and kind of brags about doing it? I mean, that's not something to be proud of.
No, but
that's something you should be ashamed of, actually.
There you go. See, Tammy in the chat is telling you what she's said about me in the past.
Yeah,
but the whole problem is that there was blind people, and I mean, I'm saying that are actually blind in the chat. And
but doesn't, even if you don't have blind people in the chat, you still don't do that.
That's stupid. That's ignorant, irresponsible.
Mm-hmm.
All we did was make a point about it, and then we let it go and told her she was welcome back on the panel, and it wasn't. She wasn't having it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, who? You guys were up there. You were having fun, cutting loose, and she kind of threw that up there as an option, and then admitted that she had done that herself, like she was proud of the fact. There's nothing to be proud of.
Nope.
I mean, and if she was in a bad way and she actually had to do that to survive back then, it's not something you ever want to bring up again, because it's definitely nothing to be proud of.
Well, what irked me was like, well, they felt bad and they paid me. I made $500. Like, so that's not okay. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I don't care. Fucking people have issues.
Yeah. Little ones, you think?
Just a little.
Oh, it just hurts that she's making such a big stink, and it's all her that actually did it.
Well, she goes, serious question. Is she autistic? I know she's got some disabilities, okay? But here's the issue. Even someone with disabilities, you cannot use it as an excuse to rip people off and to treat people like dirt. I don't care, okay? You don't do it.
We've all seen those videos up on YouTube where, the panhandlers go out and they end up getting a bunch of money panhandling, claiming that they were wounded warriors or whatever, they're handicapped or whatnot. And then the cameraman follows them and they walk across the street into a parking lot and get into a BMW and drive away like nothing was ever wrong. How is that any different? You watch those videos and it's disgusting to watch that people are actually out there doing that. I don't know. I just like I don't know. I got nothing nice to say about that situation, so I'm gonna shut up.
Ollie, you're not a bad person. You're a great person. Don't do that to yourself.
I mean, there is legit people out there that are handicapped, and that might be the only way that they can make money.
Mm-hmm.
And more power to them if they're legit out there doing that because they are handicapped. For somebody able-bodied to pretend to be handicapped like that, shame on you. Just that's it. Shame on you.
That's
Well, the problem is karma's going to come back, and there's going to be one time where you actually need that help. You actually need someone, and because you've done shit like this or done stuff like this in the past, nobody's going to be there to help you.
Yeah, word gets around. So
What you put out is what you get back.
yeah, like I always say, what you do to others will always have an equal reaction.
Yep.
I don't know. I just feel like my whole opinion about this whole, I guess the whole scenario thing is that if you have a problem with a certain person, say anybody has a problem with a certain YouTuber or person, go straight to that person, have that and deal with the situation. Don't go on other people's live streams and talk about something that has nothing to do with that person on that live stream. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not their problem.
Well, the thing is we were all joking around about, get a job dog walking, right? Get some cash, and she threw out panhandling, which happens from time to time, okay? I'm not saying it's wrong. I've had friends that have done that shit, okay? But they didn't lie about it. You know what I mean? They were upfront with the people. And I know this for a fact because I was there when they did it. It doesn't make it right, okay? But at the same time, you don't brag about it, okay? And yeah, she even said, well, I was blind when I was a kid, but that was fixed. And that's why I said at that time, okay, were you blind when you did this? No, I wasn't. Okay, well, then it's wrong.
Anyway, moving on.
Ghost dog fart.
Who's back? Oh crap! It's back.
Dabbers.
Did that donkey stop texting you?
Well, you're supposed to get with the donkey and the sheep probably later on.
I was going to say, when did those fuckers learn how to text?
Just don't forget the lotion.
It's really sad. I totally forgot that Melanie and Melinda had an issue with Jojo Walker. And it just
This
hit
is the
me now.
thing.
I'm watching this like, why didn't Jojo text me that it was going to be a problem? I would have.
Listen, this is the thing. As far as I understood, and Ghost will tell you, as far as I understood, everything was fine between me and Melinda after the chat that we had on someone else's panel. Again, I'm not going to say who because they don't need to be brought up.
Right.
And I said, just forget it because I don't hold grudges. I don't care to hold grudges. I got enough shit in my personal life that I don't need extra. Okay? So I said, whatever. It's done. It's over with. And everything was good. We haven't had a problem. So, I mean, if it was carrying on, then that was on her end, not mine. And when I'm on someone else's panel, I have enough respect for that person to leave my shit elsewhere. But like I said, when I went off on your stream earlier, I said, I respect you. I said, but this shit's got to stop because she was turning your stream into a circus.
Yeah, and then brought her mom into it. Well, my mom's pissed off too. Like, okay.
Well, I did kind of try to warn you when I started. Of course, I was watching JoJo. I was watching some of the streams that she did have up. And I did try to warn you, Ghost Dog, that something like this could happen. I did.
Well, you got to give everybody, you have to try to give everybody a chance, and you want to respect everybody and invite everyone and, love everyone. You know what I'm saying? You don't expect someone to, I call it.
Yeah.
But anyways, how's everybody's night doing?
I'm having a great night. I got my favorite family members up here. Got Ghost Mafia half asleep. Got Jojo Walker hiding. I got Chief Armin Bowl, and we got, oh my gosh, it is alive.
Oh, look, it's Davro, my sugar tits.
Sugar tits.
What am I, top liver?
Hold on.
Yeah, what about Lady Swan? What about Brian? What about Jen? What about Colleen and Fallen?
So you're all sugar tits in my book.
And Davro.
Okay, I'll mark that off
Except for Ghost, he's sweet tits.
Oh, you're sweet tip.
No, to me, his Indian name is Two Wind Blow.
I thought my name was Two Dogs Fucking.
You mean donkey?
That too.
I thought that was your pastime, not your name. Oh man.
Yeah, look at all these dead people up here.
Dead people.
There's 28. Look at that. Well, thank you guys for coming up because you brought people back. I thought everybody was dying.
Yeah. What about Tammy in the chat?
Tammy's
rocking the.
awesome girl.
What about Dawn?
I thought she said, hey, my JoJo twat.
What about Erica Thorpe?
Yeah.
The Thorn, she rocks.
That's not what she said.
Gabriel, it's good to see you. Carrie Ann said,
That's funny.
Tammy, you and I are like chopped liver. What do you mean? We go with a chopped liver. Why isn't a chopped beef or a chopped suey?
Because no one likes liver.
Yeah, I like liver.
I do, but I mean, we're special.
Deer liver, bear liver, heart, moose heart, everything.
Moose farts. What?
Moose farts?
Moose heart, not
Moose
fart.
girl heart.
I want to hear a moose fart.
Why?
I'm not doing it.
Well, wait till you find one that's bloated on the side of the road, then jump on it.
That's what she said.
That'd be great.
What the hell was that?
What?
She's over there
Y'all
farting.
did
Yeah. Well, I saw her do it.
Good grief. Are you okay over there?
That's a moose fart.
How would you know?
That's a moose fart.
Last time I checked, there ain't no moose in Wisconsin.
I'll look in the mirror once in a while, Ghost Dog. You'll probably see one. Just kidding.
Oh yeah, I get to I get some more I get several more minutes of what do you call it? Ragging on you.
Oh shit. Are we
don't-
back?
They don't
Oh
have.
wait, did you pay for 7 more minutes?
I paid for more than 7 more minutes.
They don't have moose in northern Wisconsin.
I paid for 22 more minutes.
Yes, he did. And Fallen Angel, you better stay here and protect me.
Don't throw her under the bus.
You're bigger than I am. Hell, you could protect yourself.
Yeah, but it's 4 against 1. 5. I know Jen wants
Mafia has a gun.
Be nice.
And hold on, it's 5 against 1?
Yeah, I paid for all of us. Heck yeah.
But I see more than 5 people, not counting him up here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
True.
6, 7, 8, 7, 6.
It was a BOGO. It was a buy one get one. So yeah.
That's right. That's right. That's what it is.
5 1 get 7.
Yeah.
It's like
Good, I get it. It's called the donkey and the sheep.
Well, you said you needed $22 to get even there, so I put in the $22.
Okay, let me have it.
You know what's sad? You know what's sad? That's the same line he used with the donkey.
All right. It was funny when he was just about to pass out. You could just hear him just moaning, "More lube, please."
What did you do? Search for a moose fart?
Did you actually find a moose fart?
Yeah, there is a video.
Play it.
These people have a moose in their backyard. I'm waiting for the moose fart. Oh,
Hold on.
it must have farted already because the video ended.
Who the hell waits until a moose is in their backyard and then videotapes it trying to catch a fart? Honestly.
Well, it's better than them running around with a jar and a lid.
Actually, that probably would have been more entertaining.
Here, smell this.
You see them in there with a boom mic, just kind of hanging the mic right by its asshole.
We could catch them and sell them on eBay for like $1,000. It'd be fantastic.
Mark in the jar for $5.
You'd be surprised what people would buy.
And it even has a good, not too good smell.
I saw someone on eBay selling an iPhone box, not the phone, not anything with it, just the fucking box, and they made $100 off.
Okay,
Oh, just a
I
box?
just heard the
Just
moose
a
fart.
box.
I just heard the moose fart. And it was like that.
Okay, now you research moose farts. Can you find what a buffalo sounds like?
Buffalo fart?
Buffalo farting.
What infatuation with farts.
Oh, I want to hear.
Oh God!
I'm telling you, this new program I got, this piano thing. I know there's a way to record sounds, and you can actually turning them into music or different tones on a keyboard. When I do it, I'm gonna eat something that makes me toot like a.
Hold on, I can find buffalo fart. Hold
You
on.
need to find a buffalo farting in the winter, though.
Why there's a difference?
I just gotta find out what.
Yeah,
buffalo
there
fart
is a
sounds
difference because them and horses. It's funny when they fart in the winter because you can actually see a cloud like they have fucking powder coming out their ass. It's funny.
Oh wait,
Because it's hot in there.
Never ever have I been in an elevator when somebody else farted.
Does it count if you're the one farting? Carrying on, then.
Yeah, I'm out.
No, that's just.
And when I'm on, what are you doing? Stop playing my shit. I didn't give.
It sounds like JoJo. I thought it was gonna sound like Ghost Dog, but it sounds like JoJo.
Oh good God.
Oh, you gonna get
JoJo roast, JoJo roast.
Bring it. You'll be sorry.
Come on, Davros. I understand you're good.
Good at what?
He wants you to roast me, Davros.
Roast you? Man,
Yeah,
I'm
roast
too
me.
ti- I'm too tired for that. I'll have to I'll think of something and I'll say it, but it's going to take me a while.
It's that old man in him.
It's the lack of sleep.
So who was the picture did I see with the young guy, skinny guy? Well, I'm not saying you're fat. I'm just saying who was with the baby?
Thanks, buddy.
The daughter with the baby, the girl with the baby. There was a young man behind her.
Depends on which
Posted on your
one.
Twitter.
Was on my Twitter?
Yeah, it was on your Twitter. We were going to use that guy's picture as you.
Davros is like, I have some random people on my Twitter.
No, it's either my oldest daughter or my stepson.
Somebody with a newborn baby.
They could be
We're
either
really proud.
or. I actually have 3 grandkids now.
They were just born.
2. Two
That
of
was
them.
just born.
Well, no, this one's 4 months old. That's my daughter. The one I took the picture of with the
Right.
with the we call it the antlers on.
Right. That one.
That's my granddaughter, my daughter, and my son-in-law.
Oh, son-in-law. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, I thought it was you. I was going to take that picture of him and use it in my video. And I'm like, something doesn't seem right. And thanks to Paula, and she's like, oh no, here's Davros. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, good thing, because I almost had that picture cropped and ready to go.
Yeah, maybe me from 20 years ago.
But you're a hard man to find too. How did you find that picture? And by the way, Paula.
You're gonna make her give up her secrets.
Hey, I had her give her my secrets to get the pictures to actually start moving around. For the life of me, almost a year having this dang Filmora, I could not figure out how she got those pictures to spin. And finally, yesterday, I got pissed. I said, damn it, how the hell do you get these things to spin around and whatnot?
I
Here
told
she was
him
pulling
how
out
to
on me.
when he called me a sneaky bitch because I wasn't going to tell him I wasn't going to give it up. And finally I told him, he's like, you sneaky bitch.
No kidding. I mean, I was having a blast. I had more fun making you guys jump around and spin out, flip in and whatnot.
Yeah, those are done well.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I don't know. I wasn't in that video. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I told you. when it happens, if you ever donate to me, I got one special one just for you.
Will it include the moose fart?
I just hope it doesn't disappear off of my program that I use.
It's probably gonna be a private chat one for him. Be all naked for Ghost Mafia.
Why would I make it private? I'm going to show everybody.
Davros, we never issued Ghost Dog the challenges.
Oh, he hasn't taken the chicken sandwich challenge?
He hasn't taken that one or the bubble blowing one yet.
Oh, Jesus.
What challenge?
Have fun with those, Ghost Dog.
How the first one popping bottles?
No, it's bubble blowing.
Well, I don't think I've seen that one.
Yes, you have, because you asked me what was wrong with me.
Oh, okay.
Bubble blowing?
Just wait. Just wait. I mean, just wait there.
It's kind of like a sideshow of that donkey thing we were talking about.
Shit.
I know.
Because I have a bottle here.
No. Don't worry. You'll see in a minute.
Of Sprite? I got a glass of water.
You know what? I should take that off. That way you guys wouldn't know what it was.
No, Erica, this is not pizza. This is Bocelli's pepperoni cheese sticks. Very good.
That sounds good, delicious.
Very, very good.
Hey, Brian. What up, brother?
Hot dogs.
Hummity hum and hum. You looking
Better
mighty
than
fine in them blue jeans, boy.
Oh, there's Ghost Dog.
I don't know. They won't turn on. All right. Check your Twitter, Ghost Dog.
And send it to me, Ghost Dog. Just kidding.
Remember,
Oh, don't worry.
the Popeye's chicken sandwich challenge.
Just watch his facial expressions.
All right. Time for the reveal.
Don't share it. Just keep your face there. I promise you're not going to want to share these on live anyway.
Oh God, you gotta send it to me. There you go.
Didn't I send it to you already, Jen?
No.
Did you just send it to my Twitter or something?
I sent it to your Twitter.
Okay.
Which one was that? The chicken sandwich challenge?
I sent them both.
Oh, okay.
Oh God. Oh, I remember the chickens. One.
I'll do it.
You gotta send it 5 people. Both of those. 5 different people. No explanation.
Really? I can send it to anybody?
Yeah, any 5 people. I
Anybody,
can tell you most of the people up here have it.
anybody except Nero.
Yeah, he was not happy when I gave it to him.
Oh, snap.
Okay.
Are we talking about a challenge?
Yeah, it's a challenge.
Oh, no.
Okay, never mind. Don't send it to me, Ghost Dog.
Would
Do it.
at that hunk of meat right
Too late.
One's gone.
You asked for it, Chief. You can't back out now.
That's what she said, but I have to keep on going.
Davros, Brian's checking you out.
Yeah. Make sure you
What?
pick the right kind.
He's calling you. He said, "Look at that hunk of manly meat."
Oh, I missed this. Where's this at? In the
He
private
just said
chat?
it.
Oh.
He's
No, he
gone.
just said it out loud.
I didn't hear it.
What up, Davros?
I got old ears, man. You gotta speak up.
Right?
But I'm telling you it right now, and you're still not catching it, Grandpa.
Four's
I'm
gone.
disabling my Twitter now. That's what Beth said.
What kind of animal are you watching fart now, Lady Swan?
Rabbits.
That's a rabbit fart.
I think Beth's already seen that.
Talking about farts now?
They've been talking about farts for a while.
Mega fart.
Oh God. Yeah. See, now you're gonna get Brian talking all kinds of shit because he'll sit down and he'll watch fart videos for hours on end.
I like the one where
The longest fart held for an hour.
How is it you can remember that, but you can't remember like our anniversary and shit?
Melanie said, no, I want to see. Did you hear
Last year's
that?
mean? It's 2020 now.
Melanie says, now I want
Okay,
to
that's 5.
Melanie wants to take the challenge.
see. She said, no, I want to see.
Let's challenge.
All right.
We sent Ghost Dog the
Just
bubble
remember you
blow
asked for it.
challenge and Popeye's ticket.
I don't count Ghost Dog because I've already seen it. Already been through the challenge.
Yeah.
This chicken's fucking awesome.
Oh, so I can't send it to you. I got to find somebody else, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he was just gonna send it to all us up on the panel. That's what it was.
Look,
Hey, I told him most of us have already had it.
You know what I did? I opened up my spam folder in my email and sent it to all those
Thanks,
all those
Tammy.
spam shit. Like
That's cheating. No, that's cheating. You gotta have people like you have to have people actually react to it.
Oh, they reacted. I'm not getting
Okay,
those-
this person I just sent it to, Amanda, you know who he is? Abraxas.
Ah.
Oh my god. Thanks, Tammy.
That sounded like a fucking chainsaw running.
What was that?
That was a hippopotamus part.
Who all did you send it to, Ghost Dog?
What's that?
Who all did you send it to?
Oh, I sent one to Jen. Sent one.
I already gave it to her though.
Yeah, she already did me.
Why didn't you say something?
I did. I said most of us on the panel have already had it.
Oh, then even Amanda?
Yeah, pretty sure Fallen has.
No,
sure.
I hadn't.
I don't think Erica's gotten the bubble.
Oh
gum
wait,
one.
no, Fallen
Someone.
hasn't. So yeah, you're good to send both of them to her,
Hey, but you can send one to Eddie because he hasn't got it.
and you can send it to Chief
Chief Eddie.
and Eddie. I'm pretty sure I sent it to Colleen when we first started doing it, the first circulation.
Somebody asked for it in the chat. Who was it?
Melanie asked for it.
All right, that's right.
You got to send them both, Davros, not just Popeyes.
I don't have him. He's got to send him. Why'd you
Ghost
send it to me?
Dogs. I sent it to you like a while ago when we first did it.
Oh shit, that was so long ago.
Ugh, here, hang on. Here, there. I'll resend it.
I can't believe we're going through this all over again.
Listen, this is like fucking lamb chops play along. This shit never ends. Oh, Redneck Connection wants it sent in Hangout.
How do you click both? Okay, just highlight
Okay.
both.
Davros and I keep saying we're going to come up with another one, and we haven't got there yet.
It's been a busy week.
Okay, I'm gonna do something here. And I want to send it to you, Jojo. And Fallen.
Now I'm getting a little worried.
You should be a lot worried.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. I'm not going to lie. Even when I showed them to Brian and challenged Brian, he was like, "What the fuck, Dave?"
Well, remember before we even fixed that picture, he said, "What the fuck" about that one picture?
Yeah, that original picture before we screwed with it
Yeah.
was from 802 Vids, and we're like, "What the fuck, Chris?"
Redneck sent it to him on Hangouts.
I don't have Redneck on Hangouts, so someone who has them has to send it to him.
Ghost Dog sent it to Redneck on Hangouts.
Well, I can, but I ain't looked yet. I'm kind of scared to look.
Oh wait, we got to watch. All right.
Yeah, we gotta see her reaction. You gotta put yourself up there on present and show your reaction as you open it up.
God. I got one. I don't know if I got the other one.
It
Lies.
My eyes, damn. Oh my god.
Now hold on, was that the female one you saw or the male?
The male.
Okay, so now she needs a female one.
My god.
I thought you guys wanted me to do it. I was like, I'd do it. We got hot dog bungs.
Yeah. I mean, if you really want to do something like that, I don't think it's appropriate for this kind of platform, but just saying.
Redneck asked if he can open it off cam.
He said I can't.
I would suggest you do that. I can't open it off cam.
You cannot open it like where it's showing on live.
No.
No, you can't put it up here.
You have to show only your reaction.
Yeah. Only your facial reactions. You cannot show the actual pictures.
I don't think you want to show those pictures.
Oh
This is
my
what-
god. What the? Oh my god.
This is what happens when we have nothing to do at 3 in the morning.
Well, I'm going for a smoke.
I sent it to your phone.
You send
I can't believe you're still over there watching fork videos.
Oh, please don't tell me it.
I think I sent it to your phone.
Let me see. Hold on.
What the?
Oh,
That
Steve's
was pretty
camera-
good. It shocked me.
If you see me throw my phone, then you know.
Yeah.
I can't remember if I sent it to Tammy. Tammy, did I send the challenges to you?
I sent it to Eric, Carrie, but I don't have a number for her. And it'd be considered long
remember.
distance anyways.
I'm going to send it to Tammy. She may never talk to me again, but I'm going to send it to her anyway.
Did you get it?
I'm waiting for my phone to load up.
Oh.
Oh, lordy. All right.
Seems like I just wanted it so I could pass it on to the redneck fam.
Redneck, it's coming.
In so many ways.
Like literally. You'll be scarred for life.
Maybe to, oh shit.
Well, if you're hungry, you ain't hungry now. Tammy's funny.
All right.
There you go, Amanda.
I forewarned you.
I sent one to Jojo too.
Oh boy. What the? Shame on you.
I got 2 of them.
Oh, please. What a mighty big. I don't want to say it online.
Oh, stop.
Oh, what a.
What?
You're bad.
I didn't do anything wrong.
That's
And he says, "Oh my fucking god, my eyes, I will never see again."
Is that Nero Trigger?
He sure loves his chicken sandwiches.
But it looks like he likes his hot dogs. Mighty fine picture.
Mighty fine picture.
Ooh, the ladies will love that. Oh,
Hey, Ghost Dog, did you send one to Colleen's brother?
oh, there's
What happened?
I should just send one to Colleen's brothers.
No.
Don't show him that. He'll be like, what the?
I might show him the other one.
No, is there a woman one?
My
Yeah,
eyes will never see again.
My eyes just burning to his. Woo woo.
Oh God.
Is that Nero Trigger? It,
Oh shit.
Everybody's the shit's going off now.
Let's put it this way. His package. Yeah.
Damn, I feel short staffed here. Man, I gotta stick my own finger in my butt to get things to happen.
Oh, poor me. Neuro trigger.
Yeah, you're gonna have to send me some more of those pictures, JoJo. So we can make some more.
see, I seen that picture and I said, damn, for a black man, he got shortchanged, didn't he?
I told her it looked like somebody on crack. No, never mind.
Woo woo. Never go hungry on that.
I look like a baby arm, like he was gonna be bouncing an apple.
Oh, that's weird. Not right.
Maybe he was on too much steroids.
Maybe you can look at a.
Originally he had one ball, but we removed both balls.
I'm trying to get it to clear up. Hold on.
He got in trouble, so he got neutered.
He had to be fixed. He just wanted to mark everything.
It's not gonna help that one.
Sub for sub on YouTube.
For YouTube?
How about sub for sub on YouTube?
Send it to them. They'll pass it around everywhere.
Sue.
What?
Come here.
Those dog's a bad boy.
Do anything wrong?
Yeah, he's a bad boy.
Redneck is funny.
He said, I think I'll have a hamburger instead of a hot dog for supper.
Next time.
Yes, your hamburger, your hot dog days are done. Every time you look at that hot dog, you're gonna think of that picture.
Oh, God.
It just backs what I told you earlier. 99% of the hot dogs sold in stores today have some sort of human DNA in them.
Well, I'm looking
Thank
at
God I'm not getting sent that.
now every time I say hello, Neo Trigger, I'll be
Carrie
thinking
Ann,
about
once you go figure out how to get so I can send something to you. Wait a minute, does she have Carrie Ann, do you have Instagram?
Holy cowgirl told Tammy, I'll get you back.
that. We'll never go back on that one.
Oh man, this is one show I'm gonna hear about. Did you see what they sent me from his show?
Oh boy. I wish I had a lot of.
Who did we lose?
out there.
What happened to JoJo?
One of them.
I want to send it to Chief, but I don't know how to send it to Chief.
Bratwurst?
can.
Oh, thanks.
Yes, there's your challenge. Send it to Chief.
Twitter.
Both of them. He's like, what?
His eyes got real big. He's like, oh,
Like, what
shit.
the hell?
I've seen worse things.
Holly said my stomach.
Not as bad as this one is.
Oh, let's say.
Send it to me then.
Oh, it's coming.
That's no pun intended.
Interesting choice of words there, dog.
He means it literally.
There you go, Chief.
All right, let's get him. Let's get him.
Wait, let me know if you're hungry later.
Well, I am not eating no more hot dogs.
Now, will you ever eat a hot dog again?
Okay, I'm doing a look at it, I guess.
Let me just ask, how many of you had your sauerkraut and kibasi last night?
Did you send them both?
Yeah, I sent them both.
Okay. What the fuck? And Redneck sent me it too.
He just looked at it like, huh? Jen's getting all red over there.
I think I need to get my smudge out.
Be gone, demon. Be gone.
I would never eat hot dogs like
Damn
that.
it, boy.
That looks about the same.
You ain't playing around.
It looks about the same, Ghost. Hold that up there. Yeah, that's about right.
Oh, that's
Thank you, Ghost Mafia.
the sage.
Wait a minute. Did you steal that from Lady Swan's closet?
No, Native Grammy sent me this for Christmas. She sent it in
I am so glad nobody caught
painted
that.
mason jar that she did up. Check that out.
That is so pretty.
That is
Oh, that's
wicked.
pretty.
How do I get
Colors
them?
and everything in it.
But
There we
mine's
go. Throw it up.
Go in there like
bigger.
this. Yeah, Native Grammy sent me that for Christmas.
Oh, wow.
But mine's bigger.
Oh yeah.
And wider.
I've got two.
Yeah, and you could fit them both in. Just kidding.
Double smudgetration.
Hey,
Do you
I got
do
a
that
little one.
both at the same time, or
Yeah,
do you like
do both.
alternate?
I
Or is
got a little one.
Also sent. Oh.
It isn't the size that matters, it's how it works.
Oh, okay. Now I see.
She also sent all these incense.
Oh,
I love incense.
Tons
We
and
need to
tons
buy
and
some more.
tons of incense. All kinds of dragon's blood, Cherokee rose, rose petrole, Christmas
moose part
wreath,
ones?
all kinds of
That's a whole stack of them.
Oh yeah.
I love incense.
Cedar, sage, and sweetgrass.
Poor OG. She's gonna be so damn high, she ain't gonna know which way is which.
Mother Earth.
I think I'm gonna buy a bottle of whiskey
Barry
now.
said
that
she didn't get anything but YouTube so far. It goes.
Ian Musk.
I think I'm gonna buy a bottle of whiskey tomorrow and try to forget that image.
Huckleberry, Petrole 5.
Gonna be hungry for a hot dog tomorrow?
Forest Pine.
Beth, did you see both pictures?
Honeysuckle.
No, wait a minute. Colleen, doesn't John eat hot dogs all the time?
And me.
Yeah, well, John's been eating them almost every night, right?
So is Sue.
Oh, we're gonna
They
have to.
love weenies in their mouth. They love Long Johns in their mouth.
Oh, Jesus. Thank God I shut my door.
So Mafia over there. I don't want
I had a ghost. I had something open at the bedroom door the other night. That was pretty weird. So far in that room, I've had a black orb or a brownish black orb that shot across the wall. I saw it over to the left and it just shot right across. It was almost on the wall. And I've heard footsteps on the ceiling, but there is no attic. I've heard footsteps literally walking around my bed to the point that I actually kind of sat up to see who came into the bedroom, right? There was nobody there. And the other night, the other morning, I woke up and my door was wide open. Now you got to push that door to open it up. And granted, it does not lock, but when you get it on by the latch, it's stuck there. No amount of wind is going to knock that open. You literally got to physically push it. And here it was wide open.
Should set up some cameras while you sleep.
I did. Oh, you missed the videos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I took I filmed two 28-minute sections. I used my night vision camera and I set it up in the corner and had some strange things. One, there was orbs all over the damn place. And second, we had one we debunked. It wasn't a time thing. But the second, or I think it's the first one, you could my phone was going off. But it wasn't going off because when my phone goes off, my iPad goes off. They're synced.
Mm-hmm.
So you could see where my iPad is. and you can see where my phone is. And on the one video, you'll see my iPad just turn on by itself, just no sound, no notifications, no nothing. And I checked it, and there was nothing there in that time of the night, according to the clock. It turns on and it turns off. Now, I know you could touch it and it will turn on. I do know that. But the phone never went off. Well, the second 28 minutes, my phone kept going off. But what was cool about it was when it went off, right as it shut off, you see an orb take off from it. And it didn't do it just once. It like do it, what, 2 or 3 times, people?
Yeah.
It just takes off right from the phone.
Cool.
It is the coolest thing to see. Otherwise, it was pretty quiet in there. Nothing really happened. People said they kept. Now, Amanda's got one. Amanda, do you still have that picture?
I think so. Hold on just a second. Let me
This one's
check.
pretty cool. She was trying to explain the fact that it was, and see if you back me up on the Scope Mafia, because I think it's a shadow of the fan, but it doesn't make quite sense. Makes sense, too much sense a little bit, because the way the shadow's up, but it's a double shadow. It's the same shadow, one's small, one's huge, but they're identical shapes.
Could be 2 different light sources. You can cast multiple shadows with different
Right.
light.
The only light source that would have been coming is coming from the night vision. Otherwise, it's completely dark, black in that room.
Well, if it's an IR camera picking it up, you can cast a shadow with IR light.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. But there was something else about this. If you got the picture, Amanda?
I'm looking for it right now.
Okay. You're going to see something in the film. You'll see the back closet. And the reason I got it on the closet a little bit is because, according to Miss Paige over here, the youngest one, and Colleen, Paige scared to death of that closet. She's absolutely terrified of the closet. She knows and seen things come from that closet. So now they got it blocked, closed and blocked. Nothing's coming out of that closet. You're not opening that door without moving that big thing. But if you watch the video every once in a while, even who was on there? Misty? Was it Misty on there or something like that? It says you can actually see somebody walking from the closet.
Yeah, Misty.
Look like a little boy. But as soon as she gets that video up, I'm gonna get mine.
Hey, Ghost Dog.
Yeah.
Why don't you do a live stream? Just leave the live stream on and just point it in your room.
You know what? That's
Do
not
that.
a bad idea.
Actually, I know other YouTubers that used to do that. That was their whole channel. They would literally turn their cameras on before they went to bed and leave it, film the house.
I can.
I guarantee you're gonna have more people watching it like that last time, but more.
I watched one of those, and you just feel so weird watching people sleep. Let me tell you.
Well, no, they wouldn't have the camera on them while they were sleeping. They put it in the other room. So you'd be looking at their living room area, front door, and into their kitchen. And people would literally just go sit in those chats all night long and watch for whatever they could find. And people would come up the next day with timestamps or screenshots and things like that. And that was their whole channel.
You want me to share it real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. She pulls it up.
Yeah, Redneck said Sharon is Karen after I told him he sent me those pictures.
Okay, see that black thing that goes across? That's not there.
Right here.
And I'm going to show you, after she gets done showing this picture, this black thing, what is it? She was thinking it was lens flare or something like that, or the surrounding of the curvature, but it's the wrong angle. It would be curving
It kind of looks like something really close to the lens.
Yep.
Because it's so out of focus.
I'm going to show you. But do you see, now point at, don't close out. Point to the shadow that you kept seeing.
I saw this part right here started I think it was Matrix, and I was asking them about it. It started looking like a human, like there's a head here and arms right here. And it would start getting
sharper and then it'd fade out and it'd get sharper again as this was going on almost the whole time that he was filming.
What's the one in the mirror?
Yeah, there's no mirror there. But now look in the fan. You could almost see the same outline as that shadow.
Okay, that's a fan.
You see it?
All right.
The squareness and then whatnot.
Yeah, this is where the fan is at.
That's not like a vanity mirror?
No, that's no mirror.
That's a
just the
fan.
wall.
That's what I was thinking. You know, I thought it was a mirror too.
Okay, now I'm going to show you the video clip as soon as she's done. All right, I got mine ready to go.
Hey, Fallen, send me that pic when you get a chance.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Is that the fan right there?
Yeah, that's the fan.
That's.
And you notice nothing dark right here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and there's nothing up close, as you can see. Now this ain't the one I wanted to show you, so I want to show you this one. Why do I got it twice?
It's a different one.
This is the one right at the end. Watch right here. You'll see it. Let me speed it up a little bit. Right through here.
Look at that hoof.
Watch. There, see it?
Can you rewind it?
Watch again. Right here. I'll keep the arrow still. It's right after I move.
I see that curtain moving over there too.
Did you see that, Orb?
Now, is that curtain moving because the fan's on or no?
We discounted the curtain right off the bat.
Okay.
Not even to
But
look
yeah,
at
over by the lamp, you can see like a shadow.
Yeah, well, watch this right here. Did you see it?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Where is it?
Cool.
Well, this one I gotta. What the hell?
Maybe all the way at the end, ain't it?
No. I'm showing two different films, but it's not. It's the same film. I wonder why. Do I have another one?
I'm gonna be listening to you guys while I'm driving. Let me see that.
There's this one. That one's.
There's the 19.
See you, Eddie.
20. It's the same film. No, it's not.
No, because if you look at the timing on the clock, they're
That your
Oh,
feet
look
are
at my feet position.
facing different direction now.
even the timing on the clock is
And is
different.
that your old balls hanging out down there on the at the bottom of the bed right there? Like,
Did you see that? Look right in here. See that?
yeah.
Now watch when it turns off.
No. That's my room.
Yeah, that's your room.
Whoa. Something else just went by.
Was there?
Yeah. Rewind it to where you see the dots.
That's my arrow blinking.
I think it's this one though. If you notice the two little dots behind the clock, the lighting of the little dots behind the clock, it's like 4 or 5 on here. The bottom one disappears, like someone walked, like something walked.
Yeah.
into it, and
When
then it
those,
goes
when the two dots appear and then disappear, few seconds after it, you see like I don't know if it's an orb or a white streak or whatever
There it
you
is.
want to
There's
call
the
it. Okay. Watch. So where they're sitting right now, when they go out, watch a little above it. You'll see like a white streak go right past it, up above it.
I didn't see it.
Just
I
keep
think
shooting.
But they're at the beginning.
They're what?
They're at the beginning. I did notice. Okay, so you see that white line that appears to be like the edge of the table right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That right there. Before the lights come on that, if you watch that from the beginning and watch that line right there, you'll see what looks like a shadow or something that goes past it. It's almost
Yeah.
like a shadow of a hand reaching up and moving something around.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Hey, Ghost Dog, does it get cold in there?
No, it doesn't. All the heat rises into that room.
Like now, okay, so part of that blacked out just then, and now it's faded back in.
Oh, wow.
So it's almost like there's somebody reaching up over there, but it literally blacks out a portion of that white line that's the edge of the table there for a little while.
Okay, I'm going to go back to the other video. You know, I'm on that one. This is this one here.
Creepy.
Ooh, watch this. Watch right in here.
Mm-hmm.
You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Something blurs it out.
I didn't see it. Yeah. I'm looking at the curtain at the corner there by the edge of the bed where you're sleeping. How it looks like a face keeps poking in and out of it.
That's what we kept seeing when we were helping him review this.
Now, if you
Me and a
this-
couple people in the chat.
This here is a bedpost from the other bed here. So you got an idea what's going on. And why am I moving so much?
That's what I'm saying. Like, even with the fan going, that piece of the curtain keeps popping out in weird ways. You know what I mean? Like, more than just like an airflow kind of thing. But because the fan's on, you can't say yay or nay.
Do you remember what video it was, Amanda? Was it the first one or the second one?
I don't even know what you're thinking, so you got to be more specific.
What's bothering me is we never see this footage.
It doesn't look familiar.
No, it does not. Not at all.
have you started editing at all on the other
Whoa,
two that
whoa, 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 whoa. Watch here. Something just shoved me. It's a shove. It's not a jerk.
Okay, but at the at the same time that happens, look at that corner. So take your cursor up to that curtain for a minute. Now up a bit, right in that area, that whole corner. Watch right there as you get shoved. Watch the face.
And you see, I get shoved.
But watch the face. You'll see a face come out at the exact same time.
Here it comes.
There's the eyes.
Yeah, you do see the eyes. Okay, I must have passed it. Oh yeah, did you?
Your whole body jerk. Well,
Sorry, guys. It wasn't a jerk. I know what jerking is. You know how we all kind of jump?
Spasm.
I call it like an energy burst. This ain't an energy burst. This is a shove. Because it moves me, it shoves me so hard, it actually shakes the bed.
Right here.
But look, the whole area, even the below where your body, that whole area jumps when you do that.
it moves.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. You can see the face coming clearer. Did you see that?
Oh, that is freaky.
I swear to God, I saw a woman's face. Clear as day.
And it blocks out
right there. Her lips, her eyes, everything.
And it blocks that whole area up right there too.
Of him sleeping.
If you guys get bored of this video, let me know. I'll
Right
stop
there.
it. I've never seen this video before.
I know I'm not seeing things. Did anybody else see that? The face?
Yeah, but it blocks that. If you look at it, the whole body's right there. It's blocking that whole. There's a shadow. That whole area right there, a shadow all the way down.
Yeah.
All the way down.
But every now and then, the face goes from that fuzzy face, and every now and then you get a clear glimpse of a woman's face.
Back it up. A little further. I want to see this. I want to see this. What the hell is this?
Looks like
Because there's my other foot right there.
It looks like your leg's bent, but your knee's off to the side, I think.
To push it up that far? There it was.
There's that shift.
Okay, now, did you see the face when it happened?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I could see it.
That's not a jerk. That's a shove. What do you guys think? Mafia?
Maybe she's trying to wake you up.
There we go. I don't know why I couldn't unmute.
Maybe she's trying to wake you up.
I'm thinking if we had audio, we'd hear you farting.
No, honestly, you got audio.
Almost seems like she's standing on the side of the bed, just poking at you, like,
yeah,
nudge,
That's what I'm saying.
nudge, nudge. What are you doing here? Nudge, nudge.
Yeah.
You're my bed. Nudge,
Well, Colleen, you fill us in. Has there been a female up there?
As far as I know, no. And what's funny part is, when we first moved in, I was asking the landlord a lot of questions, but he seemed to be blowing me off, basically.
Now, if you guys ever watch any of my other sleeping videos, well, I only got one other video. One thing I could tell you, and a lot of people will tell you that have seen my sleeping video, I don't move.
Yeah, but you've been under a lot of stress lately, so stress will make your body restless when you're sleeping, right?
And that's a bed that he's not used to. He's used to beds in the sleep, you know, the berth.
It might be Chief Morning Dove.
Tammy said there was another figure on the other side of the bed.
Over closer by like where the fan is, and I guess I don't know if that's the door or the closet or whatever.
Yeah, over here. This is the closet.
That's what I was pointing out to on the other videos, that it was showing a person and to go back, and I was trying to catch it because he thought I was talking about the window. Well, that's where I showed him the picture, and it made that weird effect above the closet area.
Yeah, but my question is, what is that dark shadow? Because you look at this and look at your photo. Something passed in front of the camera.
So at what part does Colleen come in and stand next to the bed and go, light as a feather, stiff as a board, light as a feather?
Well, guys, I'm going to hop off here and head to bed.
I'm going to have to watch JoJo. I've never seen this one.
Thank you for having me.
Okay. Well.
Heck, it's only almost 4 o'clock in the morning over there, JoJo. You don't even have to go to bed. Now you can get back up.
No, I'm going to bed. Fuck y'all.
Been doing that for
And
weeks.
thanks for sharing that picture.
What's that?
And thanks for sharing that picture.
Oh, you're quite welcome.
Which one'd you like better?
I'm not answering that. Fuck that.
You know which one I better.
You guys are nuts.
He's refusing to tell us. I think we know which one it was.
I think I'm going to send that to my family. I think I'm going to send that from my family down here through Messenger.
But anyways, have a great morning, I guess it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Much love, guys.
I'm gonna be shutting down myself here so I can get up early.
Night. Nice. Night.
Well, you finally dragged me up here. You're gonna shut down now. I see how it is.
Happy New Year.
All right, Davros, I'll
Happy
stick on.
New Year.
Jesus. Gonna be
Davros,
that.
shut up. Put that dick back in your mouth. Be quiet.
Oh.
Love you too, Tammy. Go eat a Popeyes.
Anybody else got any videos they want to show?
Well, I just sent you a pic of the Fallen sent you. I mean, the one that Fallen put up. She just sent it to me, and I just sent you 2 pics on it because I noticed something when I zoomed in.
Hi, Alyssa.
Alyssa, Faith in the Fallen,
Oh, wow.
Liam's Irish Journeys. Welcome, welcome. Told you, Coast Dog.
Alyssa, did you ever get these pictures? Did you ever get the chicken sandwich challenge picture?
I think she did.
She did?
I think so.
I can't remember.
I don't see yours. Oh, here it is.
Oh, I don't think it's on there. I said
Where'd you
text it,
send it
text
to?
it, text it.
Oh, well, send it to the Twitter.
Okay, I'll damn too.
Stand by.
Oh, by the way. More holes in my head, too.
Maybe you'll find a sugar mama.
There's nothing wrong with extra air to the brain, okay?
I was homeless for 2 years and I did panhandling. I pretend I was blind. I made $500 in one day.
Oh, that.
Exactly.
Is that what she actually said?
That's what you call a smoking
That's
gun.
what she said.
It.
You
Which
let
one
it
is this?
play. You let it play, and she admits that she wasn't blind at the time.
Yeah, she
All right,
does.
here's the first photo.
I remember that part.
See it there?
Like
All
old
the way
man.
up to his head. Right there's the eye. All the way down, there's the legs.
Okay, but
See,
this
that
one is
just-
the one that got me.
To me, that doesn't look like a full body. That just looks like an old man's
And
face,
the orb.
just weathered away, and it looks like he's got a little scruffy beard at the
That
bottom.
looks like a kid, right?
Face.
That's a kid. Look at the hair.
Actually,
The hair.
Ghost Mafia, remember that one video or that one picture you absolutely loved with the Indian caboose or whatever you call that thing, the poncho, or remember that it was in the trees of the Indian woman with the basket?
Yeah, yeah.
Look at this.
Oh, she's beautiful.
You see it?
It's really pixelated, though.
Yeah, it's really pixelated.
It's hard to make
Oh,
out.
I could see.
But
it.
she's got something here in front of her.
Actually, the more I look at it, the more I see. Okay, so move your cursor into the dark area, right above where the head would be. Okay. There's an eye. Now come over to the left. There's an eye. You had your cursor on a nose. It looks like a wolf.
Yeah,
or
I
a
was
bear's head with its paws down around something.
No, that looks like a lion.
A lion or a bear or a wolf.
I'm picking up a lion.
Some kind of
Oh, wait a
animal.
minute. I see it. There's the
It's a
snout.
lion.
Yeah, there's the muzzle. You see the mouth. You see
Well-
some teeth. You see
Yeah,
the
teeth.
eyes.
Because Chiefs used to wear those on their head.
Yep.
Yeah.
The
That could
lion
be.
thing,
So that-
Chiefs used to wear those.
That is a wolf.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I'm looking at the wolf, but I'm also looking at this. This is definitely a person. You can see almost make out the eyes, the nose, the chin.
It almost looks
And
like a
there's something
cartoon
in front of
character.
her.
As it's like a cartoon nose. Like
Yeah, this here. But I'm paying attention to this here.
yeah, see that looks like the paw from the, whatever's the animal. Whether the animal's attacking that or if it's wearing the animal hide and head as a.
That's what I just said. The Indians used to
Yeah.
do that.
Now, Chief, you're in here. Is this normal to wear animal skin on top of their head
Yeah, it is normal.
with the skull and everything else?
Yep.
Who would wear that?
Pretty much our top chief, like the leader.
Chief, Morning Dove.
Yeah.
Oh, just soon you guys said that, I just had a cold chill.
That's wicked. Thank
Oh, I
you.
got goosebumps. Whoa.
Yeah, definitely looked like a hide that somebody had the head of the beast on top of their head and the
And the arm.
paws draped down around their shoulders, like they was wearing the animal hide as like a shawl and headdress. It was
Yeah,
it was
but I still
pixelated to
tripping
make
out
out
on the Dark Shadow
the
one.
person, but the headdress came through real clear.
Which would actually make sense because that's what a high chiefess would wear. That's why I wanted to verify, because who's going to know this? An actual Indian who actually goes to ceremonies and is practicing, and that's Chief Armor Bull. No disrespect, but you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And you would identify it and you would know what the hell you're looking at. And if it's a woman, because I'm going back to what Ghost Mafia showed on one of his pictures, which is really, really cool. It's in between the trees. And I mean, it is so prominent, so dark, you can really see clear outline of where they used to carry the baby in the front.
Yeah, it looked like a squaw carrying a papoose.
Papoose. That was
And it looked like there was beadwork fringe at the bottom of the dress. You could see the edge of the dress or whatever,
What was that? Was your last scary sketch?
Was he the last one or the one before? I think it was the last one, actually.
If you
Yeah,
go back
if
and
you ever
look
get a chance, definitely check out his
I want to say it was on. I want to say it was on Brian's channel.
yeah, it was.
Oh,
And if you go back and look at it again, Ghost Mafia, she
Mhm.
has a kid on her back too.
Oh, you got the video?
No, when I was there on the
Oh.
live, there's a kid on the back too. Like she has a carrying one on the back and one on the front.
Hmm.
Because there was a baby,
Well,
like a baby face right here.
Yeah, it definitely looked like a squaw in a buckskin dress, beadwork. You could see the beadwork. You could see the fringe. You could see, what looked like her holding a baby in front. I couldn't really make out the one on the back, but it's possible.
Yeah, because they used to.
They did that.
Ryan's Paranormal.
Mhm.
Is that what I'm looking for?
Yep.
Okay. Do I have your permission to pull this up? Actually, I should be asking Brian.
Ooh. That's a possibility. He might have done it on DLive.
No, this was on because I was a guest.
Oh, yeah, you were a guest.
There you
Yeah.
go, Alyssa.
That might have been on my channel then.
Okay, well, go to you. Ghost Mafia.
It was because it was you, Lou Rock, and
Yeah, that would have been about right 2 weeks ago. Sounds about right.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. Here we go. I'm just gonna go right to where we saw the picture, saw the things, and I'm gonna point it out to everybody.
Is it on my channel?
Yep.
Okay.
I gotta. There's Brian and you. Let's see if I pop in. Yeah, I remember we were talking about the. All right, where's the tree?
It looks like I see a face here. See a lady holding. Yeah, I see a baby or something.
Man, you had a lot of pictures that night. I love. Who was that up in Canada that was taking all those farm pictures? That lonely house.
I'm not sure, but
At the bottom of it, you can see it looks like the dress.
yeah, like fringe, like a buckskin dress, like it would wear. Scariest catch.
They were from Canada. I remember that. Here we go.
29 minutes in.
Okay. I gotta stop it. You're moving big time here. All right. Where are you guys? Do I have your permission to show this? Ghost Mafia.
Yeah, I was actually looking to see. Oh, okay.
I got it right here.
The actual video, right, or the actual thing right here. If you want me to share it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could do that. Let you share it.
The actual, I can share it right in here. Hold on.
All right, let me get out this one.
Right from my phone.
Okay, gonna go to you. All right, it's all yours.
And here she be. The clearest possible video or clearest
Yeah,
possible
baby.
picture.
see the baby on the back.
No, the baby's actually on the front.
No, there's a baby in the back too.
We're talking about like right in this area.
Yep, right in here.
It does look like there's a swaddle.
Yep.
thing
Yeah,
on-
one in the front and in the back.
And here you can see the beadwork. See how it's like striped almost.
Yep.
Oh, wow. I just seen something that is creepy as hell that I didn't see before. Look at this. Here's a head.
Oh yeah, and a
Neck,
shoulder.
The shoulder.
The shoulder.
Like somebody leaning up against the bottom of the tree right there. And look at these two eyes. Oh, shit.
Maybe it's the whole family.
This is gonna get a review.
Oh, wait a minute.
Right there.
Not only there, but there's like a kid right.
Yeah, about pull it back a little bit further. What's even creepier? Pull it back a little bit.
And this person looks like they're naked. Is
Yeah,
that
pull the picture back.
Bony shoulder.
Pull the picture back. Look below the fence line.
That's possibly another Native woman that has, like, those dresses.
You don't see the rest of it.
Well, I see what looks like a foot,
For shoes.
but it's turned like the wrong way.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's tree, but you don't. If you
Well,
follow the path,
It looks
further
like
down.
it's actually closer. This is tree over here, and this looks closer to the fence than this does.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you pull it
I
up
did
just a
not-
little bit, look at that.
I did not see that person leaning up against the tree right here before.
Mm-mm.
You can
No.
actually see the curvature in her neck.
There's the scariest sketch. Rewind.
So it's a whole family then.
It's like they're just hanging out in the cemetery around that tree. I mean, they got nothing else better to do, I
And
guess.
what's this orange thing lighting of on the tree branch? There's light, like something's right there too.
Oh, these two white things. You can't
No,
see my
the
hair.
red. It's like the red.
That is just trippy.
So it's a whole family.
This is the second picture here.
Maybe it's the child. She's carrying a baby, but maybe she has another child.
Yeah, the body's missing. You only see the from the waist up. You don't see the rest of it. There should be some type of body.
Definitely, there's a person. There's
Oh, well, you can see the shoulder, and it's pointed like they have malnutrition.
And then there's a person here in the crotch of the tree.
I would love to have them retake a picture of that.
Yeah,
same
I'm
tree.
gonna have to revisit this photo and bring this up for discussion in the next episode.
Oh yeah,
Today.
there's you go. Kind of bonus end recap a photo, something you found later.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
People are gonna trip on that one. I like what you suggested though. One thing I noticed on your scariest catch is that you love to watch fence lines in the background. You don't just look at what they're pointing out.
Yeah,
You
I look
at what's
around
in the
because you never know. You could see all that stuff there and miss a person standing just inside the tree line, like right there. You never know.
Yep.
In fact, it almost looks like there is a person standing right there. A naked lady standing right here.
Oh yeah. What is that?
I don't know. I think it's just matrixing in the bushes, but
It looks like legs though. It looks like she's kneeling.
yeah, it kind of looks like she's trying to cover herself a little bit.
Or she's doing like scraping something, like bark to make.
But yeah, I like to go around and look through the tree lines, see what else you can catch. 'Cause you never
Wait,
know.
is that a black shadow right there? Back there? Or is that a tree? Right there. Where that cross thing
Oh
is.
yeah,
Black?
look.
See the black?
Yeah.
Right by the cross.
Looks like peeking over it.
Dark spot in the trees, honestly.
Interesting. I love these things.
One of the most brilliant
I
things
like
that
the
I love
panoramic
doing.
view ones too. This is like a large, like almost like a panoramic view because you got a lot of fence line to look at, and there's a lot of detail in this photo.
It's really clear.
I love photos that have the more detail to a photo, the better, because you can blow things up and still have a little bit of detail left.
Did she say what kind of camera she used on that?
No.
Maybe that's something you suggest is have people say, what did you take? What kind of equipment was it? Because I remember he's got pictures of it's up in Canada and it's just a farmhouse just sitting all by itself. Remember it's got that old till?
I gotta quit looking at this because the more I look at this, the more I see. Because now I'm seeing not only this person in the tree, this person kneeling in from this side, but there's another woman's face right here kneeling into this other person, like two heads close together. Look at it. You see the jawline right here.
Maybe it's kids.
Eye.
Maybe teenage girls.
It looks like two females leaned in together, posing for a picture,
Hey,
with
Chief.
another one in the crotch of the tree in the background. Like they're literally like
Well-
posing like Charlie's Angels or something, you know?
Right.
Like, Chief, don't the females, it's like the queen, you know what I'm saying, Indian woman, like before marriage or whatever, don't the other, like the younger females take care of her, like do things for her? Trying to think how they explain that. Like almost not, I'm not going to say like a maid per se, but like she's like mom practically, where they do things for her. And
She's an elder.
yeah.
I think she's an elder, and then the servants, she has something like servants that take care of her.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is that an Indian culture?
Ain't that what that is? That's what I thought, because I'm half Indian.
I'm seeing this person. There's one set of eyes.
And left that down.
There's
And,
three sets of eyes. And literally, it looks like there's a face.
There's a baby right there. This is all a baby.
Well, we can consider these white dots eyes. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 eyes there.
One,
Sets of eyes.
2, 3, 4. And then somebody
Right in the
said there's
front.
a female face right in here too.
And then right below it, there's 2 more. Yep. Like they're peeking around the tree.
Actually, yeah, there looks like a half a face right here with some detail to it, peeking around the tree.
Maybe it's a whole family. A whole tribe. Like,
Does it say who sent this picture?
It looks like to me, it looks like a family group photo that they
Yep.
posed for.
Yep. That shoulder is so trippy, and it has curly hair.
Now, you know, this could possibly be matrixing too, and it would kind of explain why we're not seeing anything on the bottom. This could
maybe
be
that's part
like
of the
the
bark?
back side of a tombstone that's like partially fallen over, and all we're seeing is the shadowed side. That's why it blends in so good.
Unless it's far away, like a little bit farther from the
That's
tree.
what I'm saying. It's like farther away from the tree, but it's like fallen over.
Yeah.
And if this wasn't here, you'd see it trailing off into the ground right about here.
I don't think that's a tombstone.
But-
I'll be one to say I honestly do not believe that's a tombstone, because if you more and more you look at the face, you can see it's darker. It's actually lighter than the whole tree itself.
I can't see the chat. All right, let me stop sharing this.
Oh,
I get excited with pictures.
Oh, is Lou in here too?
I see 2 people going to kiss. Sorry, Tammy, we can't see the chat. I apologize.
Yeah, I couldn't see the chat while I was screen sharing.
We're not ignoring you people. Trust me. Hey, welcome back, Fallen. But like I said, that is a brilliant idea, and I love the fact that, you know, that's something you do. You know, go through showing pictures, looking at them again, and if you really see something, get a couple people agree and bring it back as like a bonus,
Recap.
a recap bonus.
Oh, you know what? I'm looking at the wrong damn chat. I've still got the feed up where we was looking at the video on my channels. Let me get back to the chat. That's why I was like, Lou Rock's in here? No, he went to bed. What?
I did that the other day. I was
The
treating
wrong
out
chat.
JoJo's streaming her own stream.
I can't believe that night James showed up at James and Chelsea.
Oh, yeah.
That
That's
was
not
awesome.
That's not uncommon. They show up from time to time. I've had Patty and Heather show up there.
I've had Patty show up. I think it was on yours, wasn't it, Paul? We had Heather? Or was it mine?
I think I had one of mine.
Yeah, I've had Omar in my chat. They've all been in my chat at some point or another. Omar popped in there for a minute when we tried to say that he was a time traveler.
Yeah.
Yeah, he showed up on somebody's chat here the other day, yesterday. Whose was
In the
it?
fam.
Who? Ray the Fam?
Jenny the fan. He was on her
yeah.
channel.
Yeah, he was in Little Reds. And then
Little
the other
Reds,
day when
yeah,
Cab
that's
7
it.
was live, we had Super Kai in there. We had James of Ham in there. We had Patty and the G Team was in there lurking. There was a bunch of them.
I still
Up
can't
by
believe
Cabs the other day.
Super Fry got swatted. Gee.
Yeah, that was when Super Kai got swatted. Yep.
Right after Green Bay, and like not that far after.
That seems odd, don't it? Like they're not really connected.
Well, they were in Cab 7's chat when he was doing the fundraiser for the reward. And I think the troll was in the chat too. And he just started picking people out of the chat at random just to flex his muscles and say, oh, you can't catch me. Watch what I can do. You know, because
And he did exactly that. They couldn't catch him. Look what he did.
Super Kai got swatted. What the Paranormal got swatted. Crazy Keith over on D Live got swatted as well.
Cab 7 got swatted. Who else got swatted that we know?
Green Bay
I think
Wacky.
Francis
Green Bay Wacky got
Francis Urban Spirit Vlogs got swatted several times.
Francis got swatted.
Yeah, tried to swat Cab again tonight. Fireman TV. Who else?
Hero got swatted.
Gil Skills got swatted again there yesterday.
There's been a lot after that stream got swatted.
Alyssa Paris says, I cannot unsee that.
I would hate to have Fallen Angel get swatted, man. That would be. I'm not worried about Fallen, but I'm more worried about what her dad would do. Her dad would just totally lose it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, that would be the end of me being on YouTube ever.
Yeah.
What?
Oh no,
Okay.
no. Her dad is a real pain. He's a piece of work. Trust me. And
How's he going to tell you
been
what to do?
against? He's been against Fallen from day one.
On
I
YouTube?
mean, go ahead.
How's he going to stop her though? I mean, you're an adult.
He has his ways.
It's called the same thing that I do to the son and the stepdaughter. You in my house. I don't care how old you are. You're gonna live by my rules.
Boy, did that sound
Oh,
familiar.
yeah. I'd heard that same fucking thing, and that's why I bought my own house now.
Hey, Carrie Ann, you take care. God bless.
Bad thing about me is I'm stuck with no transportation, and it's not safe to be walking the streets here.
See, my
You could
rules,
get hit.
they aren't that bad. I just go with the same rules that my grandparents, when I was staying with them, they had for me. Look, if you're going to be out past 11 o'clock, you better find somebody to stay with that night because I'm locking the doors at 11. You ain't home and settled in by 11, 12 o'clock at night, 12 at the latest. You better be home in the morning when I get up.
My dad was never like that. Well, I guess he was, but he wasn't. I remember one time my sister, she got drunk one night, my half sister, and she come flying in with that Dodge Omni and missed the driveway completely, went down in a huge embankment of a ditch, and then shot back up. And right there, when you come back up, there's a guide wire that goes up to the telephone pole that was there. And she actually drove up the telephone pole wire.
That's when our youngest daughter decided that she was going to move out. That was the deciding factor for her was the rules. She figured I just turned 18, so that means I don't have chores anymore. No, you're still going to have chores. You got to help keep this house up. If you're going to be living under my roof for free and eating the food in this house, you're going to wash some dishes from time to time. You know, it's fair. It's fair.
And what's bad about Fallen is, though, like I said, she's 32 years old, and her parents, especially her father, treats her like she's 12 years old. Even going out shopping or something like that, he's constantly degrading her. I
In
mean,
front
right
of people,
out, just
not
What?
just at home. It's in front of people.
yeah, in public, he does the same thing.
I've
He has no-
I've seen it on the live streams. I've seen it.
Oh, you seen when he gets on there?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, it's
I've seen
bad.
it. I've seen it when he made her get off the internet.
Yep.
Things like that.
What?
You know, I lurk. I lurk. You might not see me in the chat, but I'm usually there.
It's hard being here.
That's good to know. No, when I don't see you actually pop up there, I know he's there. And I've actually called you out a couple times, even though you wouldn't say anything.
Sometimes, well, I've heard you call me out. It's usually if I'm not lurking, guess who's sitting beside me that is? And I can hear.
I know how to
you
get her to pop
computers.
up. I'll just
Literally, I might have 6 live streams up. You got to remember, I'm running 11 monitors.
What?
Damn, boy. Are you a mod to any of them?
I'm a mod to all of them.
Oh, shit.
I'm Ghost Mafia. I'm everywhere. No, seriously, though. Look.
The Ghost.
Okay, so there's 2 monitors over there. Plus, well, I guess you can count the baby monitor as a monitor. Okay. This counts for like 3 because I can, with the 55-inch monitor right over top of my laptop, I can literally have like 3 tabs open side by side on a 55-inch monitor. I got the computer monitor here. Then I got another monitor up there. Okay. I've got 2 monitors over here, which are on my camera system right now. I've got monitors all over the place. I've got monitors I still haven't hooked up yet.
He got monitors with monitors.
That's right. I got one sitting.
Wait a minute. Are you one of those survivalists?
Oh, and there's another laptop monitor right there. And that one will hook up to a second monitor just like this one. So I can run 2 monitors off of that one.
Before I lost my job, my next project for Fallen, I was going to get her a second monitor because she does mod a lot of people. I was going to give her a second one.
I tell you what, I couldn't use a computer without 2 monitors. Wouldn't know how to do it. It's just it's too, especially if you're running like OBS, because you have to have that OBS feed going. You might want to add something to it or take something away from it. And then you got your Zoom room. And okay, so now on the 55-inch screen, I have, my music open, my search page for my hard drives. Down here, I'll have the OBS open here, and then up here I'll have like the Zoom room open, and then on the main screen down here I'll have the YouTube feed, and then I might have somebody else's YouTube feed going over here. So it's literally like that 55-inch TV. I can have 6 different things open on it, and it'd be just the same size as the laptop screen in front of me.
I'm just sitting there thinking about that Melinda thing. I'm like, man, I got that recorded. And I shared it out to a couple of you guys. So if you feel like there's a little problem going up, edit that film, show it up, play it out. They're going to shut her down quicker. See, that's one thing I learned from somebody else a long time ago. I don't erase anything. I don't delete anything. I got to always pull back information. And what she's trying to do tonight ain't going to fly because it's right there in her own words. I pretended to be blind. She said that with her own words. It's right on video.
Mm-hmm. I heard it.
And then she said, oh, and then she tried to blow it off. Oh, well, everybody was doing that.
Yeah, that makes it okay.
It makes it harder for the people that are honest about it to get any
That's why I
help.
don't usually donate, because there's so many of them around where I live.
It's sad. It really is sad. And that's why when my shit is finally over with and I don't have to be asking people anymore and I can take care of myself again, get back on my own feet, I know I'm going to probably have some funds left over. I know I'm going to donate my own little portion, but I'm going to be going to you guys who's legit, who isn't. Cab 7 stuff, I already know it's legit. He's got something going on. There's a real damn good reason. But I don't want to just all go to Cab 7. I want to kind of spread it around a little bit because there's a lot of people out here with issues, even worse than mine.
Well, that's why I like donating. When I do donate, I'll donate to Cab 7 even if you don't have something going on, I'll super chat him because he takes all those super chats and he turns around and he puts them back out to where they need to be
In the
in the community.
Well, see, that's what I tell everybody. I said, yeah, I'd give them funds, but and in my video, I even said the same thing. If there's more, by the time I get my money flowing again, when I get the 401k going, if there's anything in there, in the PayPal whatsoever, it's going right back, plus whatever I'm going to donate. And like I said, I'm going to be reaching out to you guys. I want to say, okay, I need to have, let's say, 5 organizations, 5 people you absolutely know are legit and are having serious problems. Here you go. Here's $100. Here's $100. Here's $100. Do with it something, because that's the only way I can show my gratitude back is doing that. Yeah, I could turn around and just resend the money back to the person, whatnot, but they gave it for a good reason, for a good cause, to help somebody out. Let's just keep it going. Is what I'm thinking.
A lot of times, like with me, I don't have the money to donate, but okay, Ed and Jen, they didn't, at first they didn't want a fundraiser or anything done for them. I said, you know what? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring you up on the first ever episode of Scariest Catch, have you co-host with us, get you some exposure out there, get you some watch time hours, get some people going over to your channel. Maybe that'll get you into monetization that much quicker and help you guys out in the long run.
All right.
And I was able to do that for them and things like that. And I've done that for you and a few others, and I don't mind doing stuff like that. It doesn't cost me anything to promote somebody's channel a little bit. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that. Just because I don't have the funds to donate straightforward and be done with it, it takes a little bit more work, but hey, it's fun doing it. You know what I mean? And when we're having a show and everybody's interacting and, the chat is getting to know these people a little bit from interacting during the show, and, they pick up more subscribers, So, it's not always about doing like fundraisers and things like that. Sometimes it's just getting some exposure out there for them,
Spreading the love.
Hey, holy cow, if you got me on Twitter, DM me.
I told Eddie about it, Ghost Dog.
And like I said, I hate doing this. I really fucking hate doing this. You have no idea how bad this bothers me. That might be the main reason why I'm stressing out so much. And choking me up. Oh, I'm sorry, girl. But when I get out of this, I am going to be so happy because I'm a giver. Everybody knows me right from the beginning, and halfway through it, I'm always, I listen to keywords. Somebody says, yeah, I really wish I had a spirit box, or I don't have any paranormal. I'm just going to get started and whatnot. I don't know how many dowsing rods I've sent people. I've sent a couple spirit boxes out, got other stuff for people, and I do it off the whim. And that I actually love freaking doing, because I like watching people smile. I love watching people's reactions. And I want to get back in there. Like I said in my video, I really want to get back to that. And I know I'm going to get there. It's just, man, Mama forgot to tell me it takes a few days to get your 401k get going. I honestly thought you literally, all you had to do was make a phone call, say, okay, I want to do this. I want to close it out. Or I want to do that. 3 days later, you have a check. I honestly thought that. Yes, I'm being
do a
stupid
lot
about
more
this.
for this community than what you probably even know, Ghost Dog. And what I mean by that, okay, so where else could Davros find himself up on panel with Patty and the G team? You know what I'm saying? You're giving exposure to these smaller channels like Davros or Eddie and Jen, or and putting them on with big YouTubers where they might not get to know these people and from that comes networking, collaborations, better content, things that without being up on your panel may never have happened.
Yeah. The one thing I have been doing right from day one is my God, who are all these people? Who are all these people? I know I got a few. I can name basically on both hands all the real good friends. And then this shit happened. And ever since then, every day, somebody's sending me something. Somebody's sending me, like, who are you? I mean, yeah, I know who you are, but do you know me that well? Or something? I don't know how to explain it. I just, like in my thing, I said, you're right. We are family. And that's the biggest thing that comes out of this. I'd never realized how big my family was until this shit happened. And I don't know how to pay that back, except thank you. You guys keep me going. I mean, I've thought about giving up a couple times. I'll be honest. You know, I had a river right next to me. It would have been just a real easy walk. I could have simply packed up a couple things, went on the streets and whatnot. But something told me, and everybody's like, don't give up, have faith, you know, stick in there. And every day I get that message from everybody. Don't give up, don't give up. And I'm like, okay, I'm not going to give up. And you know what? You're proving me right. I'm glad I didn't make something stupid mistake. I guess it's the ego that gets
right, man. You're poised for rapid growth for your channel, you know, and monetization will be coming soon enough. Don't worry about that. You're growing at a good rate, and you know, all that's going to come.
Still waiting to get
yeah.
monetized.
I'm just waiting. You know, I think I said this once before. Years ago, it'd be about 20 years ago. I was at a truck stop, and we had to sit over to reset our hours and whatnot. And we had a group of people on my truck, and one lady was from Jamaica or something like that, and she was a palm reader. And she was the real thing, because you could always tell the real people from the fake people, because usually the real people really don't like to talk about it. You know, they really kind of shy away from it, or they'll blow over it as quick as they possibly can to change the subject. And there's other little tell signs, and plus, you know, what I can read. So I knew she was rude on. She read my hand. She didn't want to do it. She read my hand. And she just grabbed my hand. I mean, really grabbed and started looking. She goes, "You're going to be rich. Not crazy rich, but I'm going to be rich." I'm like, "What do you mean? A couple thousand?" She goes, "Oh, no, you're going to be a millionaire." That was 20 years ago. You know, since then, I've heard it 4 or 5 times from 4 or 5 other people. My question is, when is this shit going to happen?
Yeah.
You know, I'm 52 years old. Come on. My God, what's your guys' secret?
Damn, you're still young.
Well, look at it this way. Right now, you've got 21 people in your chat at 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I had 40.
That is amazing to have, you know, 20 to 30 people in your chat at 4 o'clock in the morning sometimes. Trust me.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of cool.
I mean, usually you get 20 to 30 people in your chat at 4 o'clock in the morning. They're going to be in Australia, like Alyssa Parrish, Rock Fam, and a few others. But you have a lot of people that stay
Alyssa's
up
from
late to
Australia?
watch you. Yeah.
Oh, I never knew that.
Yeah.
She can send me someday.
I know Carrie Ann is, and anybody's heard from Awesome Epic?
No, I haven't.
Last I saw was her picture she posted from skydiving.
That was the last time I talked to them, or even see them anywhere on anybody's live. Was
They actually,
I'm sorry to change the subject, but I do worry about them, because the last time I talked to them, Bree was jumping out of a plane 50,000 feet.
They were driving.
they were on somebody's live stream for New Year's. They were doing the New Year's thing, and they were up on panel, and they seemed okay.
Okay.
They're okay. Last time I seen them was Redneck Connections.
Well, I get worried. He, like Ghost Mafia, he disappeared for a few days, not a word to anybody, and then he turns around and throws out this picture, which scared the shit out of everybody. Him in the hospital, IVs, and him joking around. I wonder how much blood they're going to take, or no. You know, this is
Yeah, no, I was like, it looks like I'm going to be here for a little bit.
Yeah, and I'm like, no preamble, no warning or lead up to, okay, he's going to the hospital because he's getting blood work or whatever. No, it was just, you're gone for the longest time, and all of a sudden, next picture, we see you in the hospital. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Don't be canceling out on me. I still got to learn shit from you.
I've got something, and I updated everybody after I got home from the hospital that night on a couple different streams and stuff like that. But I have.
Oh, yeah, you came on my live and said, "I'm not dead. What the hell is going on?" You all making me sound like I was dying or something. I remember that,
Yeah,
but
I
it
got
was
some kind of gland swollen in my throat, and
thyroid.
Some kind of thyroid. Yeah, elevated thyroids, but it's only on one side, and it literally, when you swallow, you can feel it, and it's like right there at the top of your throat, right at the gag reflex, where like you wake up in the middle of the night just going.
Right. Did they scope you?
Yeah, it chokes you.
No, did they scope you? Did they put a scope down there?
They looked back there. They said, well, it looks okay, but we're gonna do some blood work. We're gonna do CT scan and this and that. And I had to take my piercing out and run through the machine, and you feel your blood heat up when you're going through it. You know, it's really a weird feeling.
Oh, I've never been through one.
Oh,
Never.
yeah, it's a real warm feeling, almost like you pissed your pants or something like.
I usually fall asleep in those.
Did they put the IV in you?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what causes the warmth and the tingly feeling when you're going through. Because
Yeah, they had an IV, and they did the blood work out of this arm, and they had the IV over here. So I'm sitting there, and they're like, "Hold your arm still," and I'm like 5 minutes in this machine, just like holding my arm still. As
they
I'm
injected it's called a coloring dye that they go into, but it's like a warm tingling feeling.
Oh yeah, it warms up real
body.
quick as you're going through that
It
machine.
feels
Just
weird.
like
hell's going
somebody
on?
just warmed you up with a laser beam.
They're almost home.
Okay, he's just updating me on that. Yeah, it's just now when you guys disappear for a while, Chief, you scared me for a while. I remember that one time he's like, "I'm gone," and you literally disappeared. Well, you couldn't hide that far because I had you on what was it, the Line app. I'm like, "What the fuck you doing? Get your ass back in here." You know, you guys you don't disappear on me. Dave Rose, he disappears every once in a while, but I don't know him well enough, but I'm getting to know him. So yeah, Dave Rose, now you're in part of the family. So if you disappear without telling anybody, don't be surprised I go hunting your ass.
Well, I mean, you heard JoJo kind of ripping on Davros a little bit. I think that was pretty much
I didn't even hear it. What'd she say?
She's just cracking on you a little bit, but you know, that's like saying you're part of the family now, man. You really are. I mean, we've had you up on panels with us and stuff, and
Oh yeah.
yeah, you're.
Well, I met Davros through JoJo.
Yeah.
And why he came over to my show, I have no idea. But I'm like, that's cool. And then everybody talks about Davros every time you come on. Everybody's like, Davros. I'm like, who the fuck is this guy?
Erica Thorpe brought me over there. She's brought me to most places I've been.
Erica?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Erica. She's absolutely. And then there's what's that other one? Ana Mendez. I got her as my Spanish moderator. Somebody comes in here. Somebody tried pulling some bullshit, speaking Spanish, and knowing damn well nobody would catch it. Well, they didn't quite see Ana Mendez sitting there, and she's read it, and she nailed it. Thanks to following it, that's how I knew about it. Anna went back and just nailed him to the ground. It's like, listen, nobody else might not be. I'm just summarizing. Nobody else might be speak Spanish, but I do, and you ain't gonna pull this bullshit. And then Fallen, I didn't catch this because that was when I really wasn't watching the chat as much as I do now. And Fallen told me that. I was like, really? She's always in there. Fuck it, we're making her a moderator. So now she's my Spanish version. You know, so somebody comes in and tries laying some Spanish shit on me. I know there's a couple people in here that could read that shit. You ain't gonna get away with it.
You know, Erica does too, right?
What's that?
So you know Erica does too, right?
Oh, I didn't know Erica. Erica Thorpe?
She's Mexican. She speaks Spanish quite well.
Oh, she's a Latina?
Yeah, he was subbing.
Oh, like I said, I got a couple people in here that speak that Spanish really, really well. I mean, I can count to 4 and that's it.
She's a master troll smasher.
Is she?
Oh yeah. Usually when we're in a room, she'll smash trolls before I even see them pop up on my screen.
Oh, I gotta thank Fallen, Christina, Jen, and I forget who the other 2 moderators, but I had the hacker of all hackers, or almost like the top hacker, top troll guy. It was actually an honor having him in here, and he actually sent me a private message.
Was it Carlos?
What's that?
Was it Carlos?
I'm not sure.
Carlos Martinez.
When I say the name, when I mention the name, everybody looked him up and they're like, "Oh yeah, he's a bad one." But he actually gave a compliment, not to me, to my freaking moderators. He says, "Dude, if anything, you got some damn good moderators. I couldn't get a word in edgewise." And I never saw a thing. So I had no clue this was going on. And after I got that message, that private message from him, and I said, "What'd you guys do?" And that's when I learned that they were knocking his ass. They could not get in. And he tried like hell. He could not, I don't know what it is they usually do. But, and I asked somebody else about that knew about trolls, and they said, "Hell yeah, you had one of the top guys out there trying to shut down my show." Is basically what they were trying to do. Now I know about this Carlos. He's a top dog troller, but he's got morals. And I was on JoJo's show when he came in there.
No, not really. He just has respect for JoJo and goes.
Yeah, he just has a little bit of respect for me and JoJo, but.
Yeah, but I like what JoJo says.
If you've ever seen what he's done to like Uber Goober and a few other channels, I know yeah.
Oh, I'm sure he is, but I like the fact that JoJo and him kind of got this collab going on. He's still a troll, but I forget what show it was. It was a fundraising for somebody. I think it was for Eddie and Jen. I think it actually was, or somebody. And they went in there, and another troll tried to troll it, and Carlos was in there, and JoJo was like, "Y'all fucked up. I got the king troll in here, and you're trying to troll on his turf." It was funny. And Carlos and matter of fact, you were in there, Ghost Mafia, because remember that one guy tried to
oh, he's trolled me before, and
I am Legion crap.
Yeah.
I thought that was funny. I was like, holy shit, they have no idea who they
they were cracking on him though.
That's funny.
I did learn
the Legion troll community is actually a really big troll community, and we haven't had any more problems with Legion since that night. So I mean,
well, knock on wood, I have never seen them, and
I've seen them before, once or twice, but not in my stream.
So what's the new troll method nowadays?
What do you mean, what's the new troll method?
Well, they seem to come in here. The last one method like they do is they try to get you to say, "It's my birthday, and can you sing sing happy birthday to me?" So they'll find people like that could sing that. We'll do it like me. You know, somebody's birthday, I usually turn around and say, "I'll sing happy birthday to them." Well, this one had a certain name spelled out right, and I saw it immediately. I knew what the trick was, but I was going to have fun with them. So I said it, but I made sure I separated the words clearly. Well, he tried to come back and said, "Oh, I was being a racist." I was like, nobody's being racist.
I've seen them do that. They did that to Green Bay Wacky, and Wacky didn't catch it one time.
He did?
Yeah.
It's my buddy's birthday. His name is Nick
Gurr.
Gurr.
G-E-R.
Yeah. And then Green Bay was like, "Oh, happy birthday, Nick Gurr." And he's like, "Oh, you're racist." I said, "Green Bay, that was a troll, man." He says, "What?" I said, "Yeah, that was a troll. We'll read that name real fast, but not out loud." And he starts reading it. He's like, oh, you got me. You got me. You got me. ha ha ha, and then he
Yeah, they tried that crap, and then Paula says that enough's enough. Boom, you're out. And they actually had balls to try to come back and do it again. I was like, nope, I know who you are. Get rid of him. I didn't even let the guy even get. He put up there. It's my birthday. He tried the same line, and which was the stupidest. Because if you do something stupid or say something really unique in the line, I'll never forget it. I mean, I'll forget it right away, but the moment you try to do it again, type it back up, I'm going to recognize it. And I'm like, are you freaking kidding me, Fallen? Get rid of him. And I actually said that to you, Fallen. I said, Fallen, get rid of this guy. Didn't even play with him. Didn't even play. I was like, nope, you're out. I know what your game is. You're out of here. But the best troll I got was the guys. I kind of pissed them off. It was the first time I've ever got trolled. They started. It was Hangouts, was it?
Yeah, it was Hangouts where anybody had
open
that door one too many times, and yeah.
When they first started, they did it in 3 stages before I finally said enough's enough. They started in the chat, but we were ignoring them, so they really couldn't get a rise. So they jumped on there, and when they jumped in, they had these. They didn't say anything. They just had these real god-off challenge pictures up there, right? And me as a truck driver, I'm like, are you serious? Is that all he's got? I mean, damn, that one's kind of cute. He got his number. I mean, I was giving it right back to him, and it was pissing him off. And finally, they got up there and started saying the N-word. Just that's the first thing they did. They jump up, no pictures or picture, and that's just boom, 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 boom. And I was like, okay, that's it. And then I had a whole field of moderators. I said, all right, take them out. And just 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, you see them. And I've never had that problem again. But that was funny. They got mad because they couldn't get me through the chat. They couldn't get through to me through the pictures. And they said, okay, we got to step up our game. And then they tried the coming in. And that's the only thing they would say.
All right, Lady Swan, good night. I'm going to be following you. Guys, I'm going to jump off here. I'm going to go to bed.
I gotta get to bed. I'm gonna be
All right, love you guys. Take care.
Good night, Ghost.
Good night, guys.
Okay, I love you. I gotta get to bed.
You're going to?
I gotta get up in 3 hours to give Manny his medicine.
Well, shit. Who else? Who's going to stay on? Anybody?
I will.
I'll stay for a little bit. It's
Oh, you
almost
will.
5 though.
And yes, I would miss you. But one day without a single text from you, are you kidding me? I'll be like, are you sick? Are you dead?
So.
Fallen. She's like, well, I wouldn't miss her if she disappeared. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
You wouldn't miss me either. That's okay. I would have Fallen texting me. What are you doing? Where you at?
Davros, what kind of videos do you do? What are you into? Talk about yourself, brother. Besides a comedian.
I mean, my videos I did before were from I was really into bushcraft. You know what bushcrafting is? Think of the old mountain men.
Really?
Yeah, that kind of stuff, like, starting fires with, sticks or flint or whatever.
Well, there's a guy out there right now. I think he's called the Mountain Man or something like that. And he makes his own weapons, his own knives and stuff like that. Basically, he's a bushman. Well, you just said it.
Yeah.
Bushman. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was going through, there was an online course you could take. It's actually a really good course where you start off, there's like basically 3 levels, and I've just got to finish my last level and they'll be like full on. But
a survivalist, basically. You can survive.
It's not really survivalist. It's more like you can survive in anything and not just survive it, but make it livable.
That's one thing I thank God for my parents. We grew up in the woods. That's the only. If I was thrown out in the woods, I'd be fine. I could hunt my own deer. I know how to make my own weapons. I know how to cook meat to a point, how to put it on in the ground if I want to do that way, where you cook them in the ground like they do with pigs.
Yeah.
I do know how to do that. I know how to make shelter. I know how to make a bedding out of leaves and certain sticks and whatnot. I know which way. I never can get lost in the woods because I could tell you by the moss on the trees and shit like that.
That's basically what it is. There's different
drinkable
levels.
and what isn't.
There's different levels that go up, and that's what you learn.
Yeah.
Bye, Jen. Love you.
Love you guys.
Love you, Jen.
Good night.
And that
That's-
door is wide open now.
Mm-hmm.
It was closed earlier.
It was. I just noticed that.
See, this is one of the reasons why I like watching Ghost Mafia and JoJo's.
Don't see it happening all the time.
Yeah, don't watch them. Watch their background.
I just moved into this house in October, and it's from like the 1940s, and there's some weird shit going on here.
No way. Are you the one that was talking about? Who's the one that was talking about tunnels? Somebody
Tunnels
lived in a home. They got actual tunnels from the prohibitionary.
I don't have tunnels under my house.
Are you sure?
That was on Chills. American Chills TV.
What
It
people
wasn't me.
have under their house will boggle your mind. Do you live in a cave area where there's a lot of caves and stuff like that?
Me?
Yeah.
I live in northern Indiana, so I don't know what's that.
Sandstone.
Sandstone, yeah. So I bet I don't really mess around too much with that. I just moved here, but right away, it's a 5-bedroom house on basically 3 stories, and this 1 bedroom we turned into a storage room, and the light would just keep turning on. As we kept turning
wiring and everything.
Yeah, I was an electrician.
Oh, okay.
So I just kept flipping it off, and then I didn't say nothing. But then one night I was like, "Hey, did you guys keep turning this light on?" Because I was like, don't leave the light on. And they're like, "No, we keep turning it off." And I'm like, "Really?" And so we figured it out. And one day I had turned it off like 6 times, and then my son-in-law turned it off like 8 times, and then my daughter turned it off like 5 times. And it was really bad like that at first. Just the light would, we'd have to go in and turn it off.
Does it still happen?
It hasn't happened in 3 weeks now.
Would you do sage?
No. Well, the last time we were in there, when it happened, I was joking around about it. We went in to check it out, and the light went off, and then my son-in-law said, "Why is the fan spinning?" And I look up because I was standing right under it. I was the one standing on it. I looked straight up, and it was like slowly spinning.
Oh,
wow. Like about that fast. And there was no power to it. It wasn't like it wore down. It kept doing that for about 2 minutes. And then I said, I was just joking around. I said, "Hey, wouldn't that be funny if it stopped and went backwards?" And so we were sitting there talking, and the next thing we know, it stopped.
No way.
It didn't go backwards, but it did stop. That was crazy.
Well, what I was going to suggest is, because I would love to see this, and I actually suggested to forget somebody else, which they never did. They end up moving. Set up a camera in there.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about doing. Just Christmas came along, and I had to go down. I did that meet with James and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the thing. I came back. I hadn't really put this out there. I have a video that I haven't released. I kept it private because when I came back, as soon as I walked in the door from James and Chelsea's meets, I came in because I had my computer stuff. So I started hooking everything back up, and I sat down and I'm plugging stuff in. And I heard it's an older house. I got the door, that old metal style door.
Yeah.
It's got the metal thing to it.
Yep.
And I heard and I was like, okay, it's got to be my grandson. He knows he's not supposed to be up here. Then it popped open about 4 inches. So I turn around and I yell back, "Tristan, you're not supposed to be up here." No reply. So I go over there and look, and I'm on the 3rd floor. So what it is as soon as you walk out my door, there's a door right across from me, which is my other daughter's room, and the stairs go down, and there's a door at the bottom. Both doors were closed. He's 4.
Wow.
He wasn't going to move that fast. So I was like, okay, that's freaking weird. I'm like, well, that's why I was calling for him, but I was like, that's weird. So I came back, and I'm freaking out kind of about it. And then I hear well, actually, what first happened was I put my coat up and hung it on my rack by the door, and it fell off. But I was like, coats fall off all the time. I didn't think nothing about it. But then the door handle thing happened, and I was like, okay, after we've been talking about that light thing, I was like, all right. So I got my camera out, got the spirit box out, named it, and I did like a 5-minute thing. And I sent a couple of people have looked at it. Erica Thorpe looked at it, and then Lou Rock looked at it. And yeah, they said that there's a lot of shit on there. Just it is like about a minute of me actually doing the spirit box, and they said there's a bunch of shit coming through there. And I heard "I love you" is plain as day, and at the very end it says, well, I can't say what it says, but it says my actual name.
Wow.
Plain as day.
You know, you ought to really send it. You do know about Fallen Angel's gift, right?
What's that?
Yeah. The best way I call it is she's got super hearing. And it's not even a bragging. Yeah, she's my best and everything else, but I noticed this right off the bat from before she ever became my best friend is when you listen to a spirit box session.
I suck at them. That's why I send them to other people.
Well, trust me, I'm right there with you, brother. I'm right there with you. People, there's 3 classes to spirit boxes, to EVPs. You got your class A's, class B's, and class C's.
Mhm.
Class A's are the ones that you don't need. I call it the 3-foot test. You put the speaker 3 feet away at a normal voice, you'll hear exactly what they're saying. No ifs and about it. You know what they said. That's class A. Class B is you hear it, but you got to put headsets on to kind of really hear it really good. Class C is you got to start goofing with a voice analyzer and shit like that, you know, to play with it and play it over and over again.
Well, then there's 2 definite class A's and then a couple class B's.
All right. Amanda doesn't hear A's. You'll hear something and you're like, what did they say? She doesn't hear that. She'll hear the B's, she'll hear the C's, but then she goes right to the basement. Class Z's. Full on conversations.
I'll send you the link.
Cool is they know Fallen can hear her. So what they'll do is everybody's like paparazzi almost to the point where they see the star walk in and they're all yelling out, Amanda, Amanda, Fallen over here. Well, instead of waiting for them to be acknowledged, they'll just start talking. Okay. And there's different, everybody's got a different tone, different sound. Well, what she'll do is, and she's done this with me, and I've got transcripts on top of transcripts, and I've already verified her 3 different times. So it's legit.
I've had somebody also, within a lot of Ghost Dog Spirit Boxes live streaming, I'll go to people personally that had messages in there and I would say something. I got verified that way too by several other people.
Yeah, well, my verifications are the ones straight up. She did not know who this person was, and the person did not know who she was. And I had them one on one phone. I had the other one on the internet, and they couldn't see each other. They had no idea. I'm playing it to her, and she started turning around asking me questions because she didn't know I had the guy on there. And she's like, well, who's Shelby or something like that? I'm damn near shitting my pants because the guy's name is Shelby. She has no clue who this guy is.
Within the first minute, I already had about 3 or 4 pieces of information I was already asking Ghost Dog. I was only a minute
relayed this to
into it.
him again. Him not knowing that she's doing this, she has no idea he's there. He's over here crapping his pants because we found out it was his grandmother. It was the whole purpose we were trying to do with the spirit box session. It was in the middle of a business parking lot late at night, and he wanted to try it, so we tried contact. Yeah, we heard a couple times. There was unique words that his grandmother would actually say and stuff like that. And she's over here telling, I couldn't hear it on the spirit box, but she's sitting there listening to it. And she's like, who's Shelby? Who's Nana? Some other stuff. And I'm relaying this to him. I was like, how are you hearing this? You think it was me? I was like, well, now I got to let you in a little secret. I'm not the one translating this. Well, who the hell's doing it? I said, I got a good friend over here that's doing this. Well, who the hell is this person? And that's one verification. Another verification, I have it's a privatized, I think I'm public, made it public now. Every once in a while, if I feel the need, I feel somebody's in danger, real danger, I will do a spirit box. I call it the long distance phone call spirit box, where I don't have to be in the same area to contact somebody else from a different. And we're not talking in the same town. We're not talking the
Yeah.
same state. We're talking thousands of miles away. I was in Wisconsin. The people I was trying to get a hold of was in California. You probably know them. Kelsey Davis and Maddie what? Maddie Kelly, I think is her name, when they were still a team. They were going to, before Amanda, first of all, didn't know who the hell they were, had no clue. So that was one. Two, they were just getting ready to go on a trip. They had just done a live. They made their own Ouija board, bought a silver coin from this Spanish fort, whatever, and stuff like that. And so they used this silver coin on this handmade Ouija board, and they were playing with it, but they did not do it properly. You know, they would say goodbye and all this and that and whatnot, but they were being amateurs with it. Well, it started getting really, really bad, and they were getting cursed at. Things were happening, and they threw the coin away on their live. You actually see them throw the coin away. They were so scared, and that got my attention. I was like, okay, I got to find out who the hell, because I knew, because I was talking to them personally. I know them, their numbers, everything else, and I'm talking to them personally and everything else like that. And I knew for a fact in a couple of days from that live, they were going to go to Nevada. Okay. What they were going to do in Nevada, I don't know, but I just knew they were going to go to Nevada. So I wanted to make sure their trip was going to be okay. So I called out to the spirit boxes. Rules of identify to get rid of a spirit, especially an evil spirit. You need to observe, gather evidence, identify. Once you identify, take the proper actions. And it usually involves 3 different types of people. A priest, a certified priest, you know, the one that does exorcism, a demonologist, a professional demonologist, or a shaman, Indian elder, basically. Those are the top 3 that can actually cast a really bad ass demon. But you got to identify it so they know who to go after and what procedures to do, because each powerful demon has a certain way to get rid of them. One trick ain't going to work for all of them unless they're lower class demons. Well, anyways, on the DVD, I got a hold of that demon, and I asked it, I said, identify yourself. And it actually tells his name on the spirit box, clear as day. And I knew I was talking to them because one of the conversations, one of my little tricks is I don't identify the names of the people I'm talking about. I said, do you know who I'm talking about? Clear as freaking day. Kelsey, Maddie, clear as freaking day. And then all of a sudden you hear one guy on the box says, do you know them? And another spirit male figure turns on, yeah, I know them. Okay, well, I recorded that. I got some other information. It's about a 15-minute clip. And I held it, and I was going to review it and whatnot. And I let them know what I heard and stuff like that. And there was a lot more to it that I couldn't hear. Okay. Anyways, they went to Nevada. They did their deal and whatnot. And about 2-3 months later, I said, okay, Fallen, I want to test you out a little bit. So I gave her this clip. I let her listen to it. And she came back, gave me a transcription. And she found the name. She heard the people. And then she says, something about going into the mountains, helping somebody out and whatnot. And now this is after their trip. They already made the video. It was out there. Again, Fallen has no clue who these people are, right? I said, and when she started naming the mountains, going up in the mountains, that started tripping me out. I said, Fallen, you got to watch this video. You got to watch this video. And she's like, okay, who's that? And she's like, well, who are the ladies? I said, that's Kelsey and Maddie. They're like, what? She goes, yeah. I said, keep watching it. In the video, they show them out of the spur of the moment, nothing better to do. We're going to go climb a mountain into a cave system. I never heard it. You will not hear it. Amanda heard it. So that's the second verification. And there's a couple other verifications. So when I say, if you really want to hear what's down below the basement in the Z class, I highly suggest, and there's 2 people I will absolutely say that to. That's Fallen Angel, and Fallen Angel, I call her protege, is Christina what?
Christina and Sons Ghost Squad.
Yeah,
oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah,
Those are the
I
only
know.
two I will actually say. If you really want to hear what's on a box that nobody else can hear, those are the people you want to send it to.
Mhm.
And that's, I'm just give me advice. You do not have to do it, but I'm telling you, there's a lot more to a spirit box than what you hear.
It's just like before when he was doing the spirit box, which you stopped and you never started back. But if you were watching the chat, if you happen to be lurking at the time, you would see things that was popping out. I don't think a whole lot of people heard it because nobody else put in the same thing I heard.
Yeah,
That's exactly what I was hearing at that moment. Now, when I do an actual transcribe privately, it takes me a little bit of time because I try to be thorough. And of course, the levels, you want to make sure you're getting the right information. So it does take me a little bit more time. But that's pretty much what I do. If you want to, I have a Spirit Whisperer series that I do that shows stuff like that. And one of my first videos of Spirit Whisperer is
okay.
Oh, that's the transcript.
That's the transcript, and
I
she'll
will
mark
give
the
you-
time. This is the old version. This is the way she first started. These are everything she's hearing. Even though you can't see it, these are things that she's hearing. But now, once we figured out, you'll see her doing it live and whatnot, and other people will say it too. They keep calling Fallen Angel out. They keep calling Fallen Angel. If you ever watch Eddie and Jen's show, if Fallen's anywhere near it, boom, they're calling her out. You'll see her name come out. Fallen Angel, Fallen Angel, Fallen Angel.
It's
Even
even more
Amanda.
prominent when I'm not around too. So it was kind of weird. They'll say Fallen Angel, say Amanda, it'll say Angel, or it might just say Fallen. And I'm like, okay, kind of creepy.
Yeah.
But I've gotten used to it. Like he was saying, it's just to get my attention usually.
Well, I haven't listened to that one actually all the way through. I heard that I love you, and I heard my name at the end. I was like, I wouldn't listen to it again. That's why I had other people listen to it and tell me what they thought.
Yeah.
And I left it private because I'm not a YouTuber, bro.
Now here's her. Once we figured out, she's identified there was a multiple spirits talking to her. What I had her do now is she'll listen to them. She'll listen for that one particular spirit and that voice, so she recognizes it, and she'll go in there and take the words from that one particular throughout the whole thing, write them down, and then go to the next spirit, identify them, and then go through there, write everything down that particular. And you come to find out they're not just speaking words, they're speaking full conversation. Here's an example. This is Amanda Evolved. These are individual spirits.
And within that minute, it's the conversations. You can see the different sentences where it's like one is maybe asking a question, the other one's agreeing with them.
Yeah, it's Ralph's some Epic Adventures they're out there.
Yep.
They're in the house.
Yeah.
Hi, Dave Larson.
Epic. Doggone, speak of the devil. But yeah,
Man,
that's
it's
what I
good to
said.
see
You know,
you.
if you ever have fun with the spirit box, one, try to get her in there, or Christina, and watch her. If you watch when I do a spirit box or anybody else does a spirit box, you're gonna see Amanda. It's like every other word, every other chat that comes up, it's Amanda. She's saying something. Watch for the asterisk. What you'll see her put stuff up there, and it's like,
hey, Eddie.
When the people first saw that, they're like, is she really hearing this stuff? Yeah, folks, she's really hearing this. And it's crazy. And then, like I said, Christina learned and got better and better. And now you'll watch them with Christina and Fallen, you'll see them identically putting the same words out that nobody else is saying. And
yeah,
it's crazy. It's phenomenal. But that's not her only gifts, but that's what she's well known for is listening to spirit boxes, because it's really cool. If you ever listen to a spirit box, you ever hear it. Now I know you can do this. You'll hear like a full conversation going on, but you have no idea what's going on. It's just like you can hear them murmuring underneath. You've heard that. Everybody has. She's hearing it as clear as the bells, you and I talking. Now, we hear the words that said, Mama, Daddy, I love you, right? We hear that like, oh, we're all freaking out. Wow, did you hear that? It said, I love you. She has no clue it said that.
No, I can't. Like, even on the very first spirit box that he sent me privately, the one with Maddie and Kelsey, I never caught the conversation those two spirits had that he was able to catch. He's like, you missed something. I'm like, no, I didn't. Are you serious? And I took my time with it to make sure I had everything. And he said, you missed it. It's something that I heard it right off the bat. Well, I can't hear it the same way he hears it. It's weird.
Like I said, there's only two people I know for a fact that can do this. And that's why I say it's Fallen Angel and Christina. And when Fallen Angel says, yeah, Christina could definitely do this too, that's why I'll put her up there. But I love the fakes though. Some people out there, I'm not naming names, but there's some people out there that will tell you everything. Because one thing that really pisses off Fallen Angels, there are messages in some of these spirit boxes, and they're not all good. They're warnings and whatnot. But then you get somebody that all they are is all love and peace and this and that. And Fallen, you'll see her. She'll just get so mad because there's an extremely important message that needs to be said. But the person doing the spirit box or whatever, all they want to see is the good stuff. So they totally miss out what Amanda's trying to say because they're too busy listening to everybody saying, oh, it's love, it's peace, guardianship, St. Michael, all this. And I've actually sat back and listened. I was like, I didn't hear a single damn word. It had nothing to do with it. And Mando was like, should I say something? I'm like, yeah, tell them. Because she actually warned somebody once. Tell them about the car accident deal. Somebody was getting a car accident or something.
Oh, it said something about be careful of the car, or something to the effect that, there was something wrong with the car. And, just be careful driving home, something about an accident. Well,
wasn't that Scott's brother?
I don't know. I have no clue, but it was in a spirit box. And this person kept saying, oh, this person is protected by Archangel Michael, and the angels are saying this and that. First of all, angels will come in a different form on the spirit box. And me and Ghost Dog actually caught it on a live stream on Twitter. And behind it, a regular spirit would say God spirit after what happened when the angel come through. So nobody can tell me that they will not come through, but they will if they absolutely had to. But all these spirits, this person was taken and manipulating it to where it all was about good stuff. And what I was hearing was there was a lot of danger there that they had to get out, but they had to be careful in the car, something about a car accident. And for me, if you don't hear what is being said in the spirit box, don't say nothing, because it can throw off the host that might be doing the exploration, and it could hurt somebody. And it really can, because I've seen people get hurt because they use the spirit box and they're not listening to people that were really listening at the time and put out there those warnings.
Basically, it comes down to the host that was getting ready to do something was too busy watching. Oh, it's all going to be good, peaceful, joyful. Everything's going to happen. You're going to be protected. And you got someone like Manica in there. It's like, no, you better watch out. Check your car. Do something, or something's going to happen. And turns out she's right. And then it pisses me off, it pisses her off, it pisses off other people. Like, don't be choosy on who you want to listen to. I watch when I do a spirit box sessions, I'll reach everybody's. There's 2 people in there. I will definitely believe what they're putting in there, but I will watch everybody and stuff like that. And if I see somebody matching up to what's going on, I'm like, okay, we got a contender. Way to go. Bree. Andy, I'm glad you're alive. I was just talking about you. Were your ears ringing?
Yeah, it must have been. We've been on the road for the last 8 hours, so I don't know what.
Scared to death. I was worried to death about you. Last I heard from you was Bree was jumping out of a plane.
Yeah.
I'm alive.
She made it. I put a few photos on Twitter. She was holding a certificate there that she won for doing it.
Well, I didn't get any private messages. I was so sad, so scared.
I'm sorry.
How'd you like it?
Use some private pictures then.
How'd you like it? Did you throw up?
No, it was the best feeling ever. I wasn't even scared. You'll see the footage, but I wasn't even scared. I was the best feeling ever.
She did great. Yeah, I don't know how. I was shitting myself.
I recommend it. Everyone go skydiving.
I would too.
Okay, let me ask you, Andy. How many times did you throw up seeing her coming down with no chute?
I didn't throw up, but I was panicking because there was about 3 jumps before hers with 8 people in each. And all of them were landing on the ground and she never arrived. And I'm thinking, where the hell is she? You know?
I was having fun.
And that was group 7, 8, and 9 that I watched, and she was in group 10. So
wow.
I was there waiting. But,
I'm glad you got on. I really was worried about you guys because, like I said, the last I heard was, we were just talking about you tonight. Like, has anybody heard from them? You know, because usually you're on there, you update, you do a live, you do something, and you just literally the last time I heard from you, well, someone said I missed your live, you jumped on somebody else's live, and I'm like, the last I heard from him, Bree was jumping out of a plane, and that was the last I heard. You know, you could at least said she made it to the ground.
Yeah.
Well, you've heard of Gaffer, haven't you? Gaffer Haynes?
Yep.
Well, we were at his house doing the New Year's stream. We visited him in Adelaide, and we've just driven 2 days to get back home, and we're just at a pit stop, and then we're going to drive another 12 hours up to Queensland.
Pretty much all the areas we were driving in, we had no reception
None
the whole time. So we couldn't update, we couldn't live, we couldn't do a thing because we were just in dry, barren, like Central Australia country with no reception whatsoever. So that was half the problem trying to get onto anyone's, you know.
Yeah, we're very sorry, everyone.
Yeah, but we're alive. You know, we still love you all. And hope you guys all had a good Christmas and Happy New Year.
A Happy New Year to you too. I know I had a good Christmas.
What did you do?
Good stuff.
Well, for my Christmas, I went and saw my sister with my parents, and we opened presents. What we do is have like a brunch type of thing. Yep. And we just kind of chill back, open presents, and just kind of picked at each other a little bit. So
that's what you do.
Yeah, it's
good
Christmas.
Good old family time. No, very good.
Yeah.
And what about everyone else? How was everyone else's Christmas?
Like that, eh?
That good.
Yeah, and there you go. We were chatting with Ken. We managed to get onto his stream too briefly. Hey, Ken.
Hey, Ken.
That's how you spell relief. PISS.
What do you got? A Gatorade bottle off screen?
What's that?
So that was quick. What do you got? A Gatorade bottle off screen?
Oh, dear Lord.
Well, when I was in the truck, I'm not putting when I did my lives in the truck, I don't do it here. But when I do my lives in the truck, I'm always in my underwear. I never wear pants in my lives. Matter of fact, it was a running joke. He's got no pants on. Literally, I had no pants on. Yeah. Well, I got to pee, right? You know, hours of doing the live. I'm going to pee sometime, but I'm not putting my pants on, walk across the parking lot to go find a urinal. So
Mm-hmm.
what do? I used to drink these a bunch. These are empties. Nice big hole. You become a master at these things. But Amanda's got to the point where she knows when I'm actually using one of these. You guys
I'm just
wouldn't,
like,
but I'm like, oh.
I'm like, oh my God. Just hurry up, please. Hurry up for God's sakes.
And Amanda was like, I know what he's doing. I'm not going to say I know what he's doing. And I'm trying to be as calm and collective as everybody else. And I'm like, oh God. Because it's like heaven to me, you know. You ever see my Salem clip?
Salem clip.
Salem clip.
Salem, Virginia clip.
Oh, you've seen it, Bree and Andy.
Yeah, that's where he sang the national anthem and was
Yeah.
taking.
Don't say anything more. Have you seen it, Davros?
I have don't believe I have.
Oh, you are in for a treat.
Oh no.
Oh, hell yeah. I got a treat for you.
This is one of his proud moments on YouTube.
I am so proud of this. Chief loves it.
Of course.
It is my proudest moment, my best singing act ever.
But watch the video too. That's the funny part.
Yeah, you got to really watch the video. So I am going to play it a couple times, but there's a reason I'm playing it a couple times. Where the hell is it?
I don't know.
Oh, what is it?
And yeah, Tammy, when he starts, I'm like, oh my God. Because me and him used to really chat on the phone a lot while he was traveling in the truck. So yeah.
There's no limit for Ghost Dog.
Mm-mm.
There's no filter. I'm trying to build one in him, but he says no all the time, so I just put it in me.
Most people say I don't have a filter too, so I'm good.
Well, I could see that on you.
Okay, hold on. I'm almost got it. Now, this one you really got to watch closely. Let me get back over here. Where are you guys? Watch at the lower screen, okay? But also make sure you got good audio.
I can't wait to watch it
It's
again.
critical. Okay, everybody let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ready?
Watch right here, right after the event. Watch right here. This was immediately after the part. Watch again. Even the spirit says, I'm out of here. Okay, how do I get out of here?
it's almost, I was just seeing it then, like, it's like it come right in to say hello, goodbye, and left. And I'm like, I didn't notice that before. And it's just like comes up, leaves. And I'm like,
And what makes it funnier is if you watch it on the actual video, you see me do that, and then immediate, it's like, I'm out of here, and it takes off.
It's like, oh, hey, how are you doing? Nice to meet. Oh, you sick bitch.
That's exactly what it was.
Takes off running.
And I didn't even notice it at the time when I did that. I was too busy laughing. Quiet. You hear me singing because I'm trying to cover up the urinating, and so I'm singing, and everybody knows it. There's always that back pressure, and it just gets dead quiet, and you're all like, what? And I can see you guys going like this. What the? But when I watched it, I showed it over and over again. And that's when I finally saw it. And I was like, are you fucking kidding? And it makes it so much funnier because that orb said, I am out of here.
it was just like, oh, hello. Oh, bye.
Oh, hell
Runs
no.
off.
Oh my God, that was funny. So, otherwise, how you guys doing? You've seen my trailer, right? No, you have not seen my trailer. My trailer is the one that tells you everything about my show.
You talking to me?
Yeah, you.
That's not the video you did the other day, right? With when your meter moved?
Nope.
Okay. No, I have not.
This is my trailer. You know, everybody's got trailers to their shows, or at least they should. It explains real quick what your show's about and stuff like that before they subscribe and whatnot. And I gotta find mine.
I'd make one, but I'm not a YouTuber.
You ought to do one just for the hell of it, because you do have a channel.
Yeah, well, I did the thing with what was it? Oh, with James and the bug eating thing. I don't know if you saw that.
No, I haven't.
I got James and Chelsea to try some little mealworms and grasshoppers. And so I felt bad, so I ate a giant ass water bug. It was nasty.
Oh, yeah, I heard somebody talking about a water bug.
Yeah, you were talking about that before we went away on holidays. I think I've got that on my save list, but yeah, we left
It's short. I mean, it's only like 4.5 minutes long, but yeah, the last 2 minutes or so. Every time I've watched somebody watch it, they all go,
oh. Okay, here's my opener. This explains my whole show. Hey everybody, it's Ghost Dog. You know, the one and only. I'm Ghost Dog. Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, I'm supposed to leave this little video here, you know, it's supposed to attract you, make you come to me. Come to me. You know, come. Well, if that didn't work, I'll tell you what. I'll just either make you laugh, or I'm going to make you cry, or I'm going to make you actually think about something. I don't know. Just come on over. Yeah, I know it's what it says, haunted truck. It means I'm supposed to go find some spooky stuff and stuff like that. And I do that once in a while. I mean, I bed sheets sleepily, lifting up on my bed. What else? Talking to spirits all the time. You know, sometimes it's a lot of fun. But all in all, it's just a big old community, big old heart, big old love. You know what I mean. So I'm telling you right now, hit that like button. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. You go. Hit that like button. Leave a comment. You know, and subscribe. You know what I mean? I want you to subscribe. If you do not subscribe, I'm going to personally reach right through this freaking camera. And I'm going to pull you back. And I want you to subscribe. So, get it done. Get it done. Get it done. Get it up. Where the heck am I looking? I'm looking for somewhere around here. But anyways, get it done. Stay safe. Stay blessed. Keep from between the line. Ghost dog out. Love yous. I love, you got to read some of these comments. These comments are ridiculous. Oh boy, does Ghost Dog need his meds today? One cried, wasn't expecting that in the beginning.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Funniest guy on earth, make people laugh and stay strong. There was one, it just says, I just can't. It's just, I mean, you read some of these, I mean, I get a kick out of the comments from some of these people. Let's see if I can find some good ones in here. Got it done, Ghost Dog. But anyways, yeah, so that is my opener. That's the one I showed to everybody. Now, who's mad in here? Who got mad?
Mad.
Let me see. Am I in the right chat?
Who's cranky?
I don't know.
Tammy Burgess, Beth Plant, Miggy. See nothing, hear nothing.
Oh, well, somebody said, you sent me a message. Somebody was mad in the chat.
No, I didn't say in the chat. I was saying in here, as in the house, because it
Who's
sounds.
mad?
I don't know. Everybody's acting like hunky dory now, and it sounded like a door slam, but it was something in my dad's thing, and he's like, "I'm not mad. Too bad."
Too bad.
I'm
Yeah.
not mad. I'm just half asleep because I've been driving all day. I'm not used to driving long stints. I've been
You got
driving
a
all
little
week, actually.
How's your ass feel?
Oh, not too bad. Been getting up every, couple of hours and stretching and looking around. And
Remember the first time I ever drove more than a couple hours, I drove like 8 hours from Wisconsin down to St. Louis and did it all in one shot, didn't stop, didn't get out of the car. And man, when I stood up, it felt like someone was sticking spikes in my ass.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I get
my tailbone. Holy crap.
I get freaking chronic cramps all up my legs and shit when I've been, driving for too long. My leg all spasms and shit. So I've got to bloody pull over and stop and stretch. And, because I'm the only one driving. Bree doesn't have a license. So, I'm the one biking across the country. But we got this cool hire car. It's got cruise control. I've never had cruise control before. And that thing's bloody brilliant.
I had to one time. A car that didn't have any cruise control whatsoever on it. I had to drive it from about an hour away from where I'm at now all the way to Raleigh, which is about a 4, almost 5 hour drive.
Yeah, that's things like that. Yeah.
I'm like, oh my God.
My car that I drive now doesn't have power steering, and Dubbo we go to sometimes. That's a 4-hour drive, and yeah, ache after that.
I'm reading this message here. Does anybody know who this person is? It says, see nothing, hear nothing. I am merely a messenger here, and forgive my disruption, but there is betrayal among you. I've done what I must do. You have heard. God bless you. What?
I don't know. He could.
God, because God would be cussing and swearing at me.
He was nice in the earlier, and he just said, just hear as eyes and ears.
That's fine and dandy. I don't know what that's all about, but have fun.
Oh, Tammy, it was because he said, am I even in the right chat? And I was calling out people who was in the chat.
Why is everybody fighting now?
What? I'm not fighting. I'm happy.
No. I'm reading the chat and
Oh, Brian Nelson's got like family over. His cousins are sleeping in their own rooms or fighting each other, even finishing conversations and everything.
Don't get me started with family. Yeesh. Then again, we should show them what they've done. Walk out to the lounge room and go, look at our lounge room. It's, yeah.
Yeah.
You can't live in there at the moment.
Yeah, like our bedroom's fine, but the house is like construction. Well, not construction. There's just paint and tarps, and yeah, it's kind of unlivable at the moment.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but we're leaving on Monday. It's fine.
Yeah.
Are you in a hotel now?
No, this is our house.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we
thought-
drove 9 hours back home. The other way.
It's gonna feel good to sleep in your own bed now.
Oh, isn't it? Like the hut, I don't know how people can sleep on the ground, honestly. It's, oh.
Yeah, it was our first time camping. We've never camped either. So this trip was an experience and an eye-opener, I'll tell you that much. You know?
Yeah, you guys never messaged me. I could have gave you tips how to be a little bit more comfortable.
And we also tried to drive
Gabriel-
front-wheel drive.
Gabriel's going through the training, survival training type of deal, outdoor training. He could have told you tips, made yourself much more comfortable.
You know, the best way to sleep on the ground is to forget that and go buy a hammock.
Exactly. Exactly. You know, I woke up with bruises on my leg because I kept sleeping on rocks. And it's like, God damn it.
Well, you got to have a good pad if you're sleeping on rocks. At least a 4-inch pad.
No, we just had sleeping bags and a very thin tent.
Yeah, that's
where
where you
they
messed
do
up.
make memory foam, real thick memory foam pads that roll up no bigger than that.
Yeah.
Put them on.
I have one, but it rolls up a lot bigger than that. Mine does, but it's 4 inches thick or 4.5 inches thick. But it
Yeah,
rolls
our
up.
tent, our tent was
That
$30 from Big W.
Yeah, if you
So did you follow my advice, Miss Bree, or can we expect the little ones pattering around?
Possibly with 4 legs.
Oh, I was giving them tips. I mean, they had the hotel room.
4 legs.
Hotel
You
bed.
might have some explaining to do.
And get the jumper cables out and the lotion motion, how to swing those hips. and what-
Well, it was going to happen on the beach, but we got bogged and we got stuck there for 2 hours while we had watching people trying to pull our car out of the beach.
Oh no.
That was fun in 42-degree heat, which is like very hot for us.
Yeah, well, at least you would have been hot and sweaty and you wouldn't have to worry about that part. You could have skipped the foreplay and just went right to it.
Yeah, but then you try to show off and you go running up there and you jump on, you slide off the other side. It's always embarrassing.
You get 3rd-degree burns on your ass.
Yeah, I call Awesome Epic Adventures Andy and Bree. I call them my kids. I love the hell out of them. Do you guys know Davros?
Oh, of course. We'll send him something.
Postcards.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna say anything more. The
I don't even know how
they're always being naughty.
Yeah, I don't know how that Ross come across.
well, every time I see them, they're not naughty because they're doing the game night.
Yeah, we miss your game nights.
Well, guess what? I found something while we're on our travels. It's Australian slang words. So I'm going to use our next trivia is going to be Australian slang.
Well, everybody from Australia is not allowed to play then,
Okay.
because that ain't gonna be fair. Because every single one of them is gonna know it, and not us.
That's funny because I was looking up some to use to use on Alyssa.
Good luck. Don't insult them. Trust me, it's easy.
Well, if like I said, you know, that we had that one conversation, I would love to see you guys do a trivia on words or a common thing, but how many different words can you come up with from around the country? Like the bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
Some countries call it the loo, some people call it the head, some people call it the latrine, some people call it
Commode.
what?
The commode.
It's just all kinds of stuff from all around the country. What do they call it? One thing I found about Australia and the UK, most of their words are very similar. They mean the same thing, even though we'll never use it here in America unless you want to be kind of cool and say, yeah, I want to go use the boot. I'm going to go put that in the boot.
Trying to be good.
I don't see this. I'm trying to find something Amanda pointed out here. I mean, you're skipping too fast. I'm trying to find it. Can you just read it? Cave qua Vetus. I must go now. What the hell is that?
It means beware what you see. I must go now.
Oh, if I was worried about what I see, I wouldn't be watching.
Well, if you want to be worried, I found a funny slogan I'm putting on Instagram. But we went to a place called Young. It's full of cherries. But Andrew popped a cherry. Yeah, lots of fun.
That's a chair. What is that? That thing looks huge.
Yeah, it's a gigantic pole, but we stood in front of it and did like one of those touchy thingies.
There's three of them.
I'm not doing this proper.
Oh, sorry. Oh, God.
Yeah, nice. You gotta clean your screen.
Hang on, my phone turned off. There we go. Where are we? That way.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Andrew popped a cherry.
Did you just say that?
Yeah, I'm gonna put that on Instagram.
Oh my God. No wonder you don't have any kids.
Yeah, popping the wrong cherries.
Eddie says on the trucking, what do you call a guy with no arms, no legs, and sits on the toilet?
I have no idea. I hope he comes up with an answer.
Stuck.
Screwed?
We had some really beautiful sunsets though.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I love my sunsets at the beach. One of my favorite
The answer is John.
Oh, close.
I'm thinking Phil McCracken or something like that.
Yeah, we got you on big screen there, Mr. Andy.
Can I share? How do I share a picture on my computer?
That's real easy. Just go to share. Make sure you got whatever you on your computer you want to go show, and you go from there.
We should give them the exclusive of the skydiving.
Well, that's what I was going to give them, a photo of you at least parachuting. Can you see
There we
that?
Oh,
wow.
That's about where I pass out.
That is
I was
awesome.
flying the parachute then. That's when I got to fly it.
Oh, you actually controlled the parachute.
For a second, they give you the yellow ropes and say, okay, hang on to this, and then pull back and forth. And then I got to fly it for a second. Then he took over.
That is freaking awesome. Look at you. You are so happy.
I know.
Steven?
That's feeling.
Adrenaline rush.
Yes.
There's heaps of photos.
Heaps of photos.
I just don't know which ones are which because they're still all like in a zip folder, so they all just look the same at the moment.
I'm just waiting for the good pictures to pop up by accident.
Yeah. Oops, how'd that get in there?
There you go. How's that?
String bikini. Guys, come on. Janet, string bikini, string bikini, string bikini.
Boo, ghost dog.
Boo. Oh, come on now.
All right, you can take us off now.
Oh, I thought there was more coming.
Well, did you want to see the actual video footage and get the exclusive before we upload it?
It's not going to ruin anything, is it?
No.
Well, there should be, we've got 2 videos. There's a highlights.
All right, just show us one. Don't show us everything. That way you got.
Oh, sorry.
Hang on.
Sorry,
hang on.
copy this.
Hang on.
I don't know if this music is copyrighted,
We'll just mute it. Hang on.
Mute it. Let it go. Exclusive people.
And these are just this is like a highlights reel.
What the hell's in your hair? Is that something flying by, or is that something in your hair?
It's probably my ponytail.
I think that's a flare. You know how on cameras they have a little sun flare or something if it hits the.
On her hair like that?
Yeah.
Did you pass up a bird doo-doo?
Nope, not at all.
The way they ended that reel was so weird because it was like you're in the sky and then you just flop straight on the ground.
Yeah. But yeah,
Did you land on your feet?
on my butt.
On your butt? Davros, you sound like you know about this. You skydive?
No, I wanted to.
Do it.
It was on my list of things to do before I turned 40.
Just do it. But yeah, you can take us down now.
That is awesome. I am so happy for you. Now, again, like somebody said, why would anybody jump out a perfectly good plane?
And I know Ken's still in the chat, so sorry, Ken, if that, yeah, I know he's afraid of heights.
Is he scared of heights?
He doesn't watch anything with heights.
So he probably wasn't expecting that.
I think that's easier to watch than those guys who are changing like the light bulbs on the top of those 1,000-foot towers.
Oh no.
Those that make me dizzy.
And they get up there and they start moving the camera around.
Yeah.
That's freaking awesome. You
I
guys
want to
got to
fall
get
down.
wide. There's on Poly Highway up on Leaky Mountain. There's a viewing area.
Great naming place.
Over the edge. The wind coming from the ocean hits the side of the mountain, and it goes straight up, and it's got so much force that every once in a while you'll get some crazy kid, they'll actually lean forward and never fall to the desk because the wind actually blows them back up. Coming from this, it is ridiculous. And we're talking 500-600 feet up in the air, and they're leaning over, being held up, nothing to hold them, no strings, no rope, just leaning over, letting the wind hold them. And I'm thinking, you know what, you're going to get a fat blue whale or something like that come bouncing out right across that stream, that air that's pushing you up, going to block that. So there's going to be like a 30-second of nothing, and that's going to fall straight up, and you're going to have nothing there for 30 seconds. I know, I just think weird like that. I apologize. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. What do you expect?
It's almost 6 o'clock here.
Almost 3 here.
Where the hell are
It's
you?
only 9:30 here, but it feels like 4 a.m. It's only 9:30.
Oh, he's on the East Coast. Chief, he's what?
Pacific.
2 o'clock? 1 o'clock in the morning?
Almost 3.
Yeah, 2:41. Am I reading that right? Yeah, 2:41. I did a couple videos of me sleeping with the night vision camera. Has some cool stuff you guys got to check out later. I'm going to do a couple more with the night vision and see if we catch anything else. What else?
I know on my video of the last part that I uploaded on Riverside Cemetery, you and Jen had caught something pretty interesting.
Oh yeah.
We never got a chance to get to that part either.
I'll say that for your video. See if they notice it, and then point it out. Do a bonus thing. A couple areas that somebody saw, some people saw that, and see if you see the same thing, whatnot. I swear she caught a face. Somebody actually standing behind a cemetery stone, behind a headstone. It's actually kind of cool. You can actually make out the face plain as day.
And Jen, I think she saw that it looked like there was somebody in the background, like at the gravestones, like I guess in search of somebody. But the thing was, I started panning out away from that, and then the next thing you know, I panned back. That person was gone. That's what Jen saw, and I was like, huh? I don't know where it's at. I'll have to go back and watch to see what timestamp it was.
Well, I'm waiting for you, Davros, to put a camera up in your room there. I want to see that light switch flick up. I was going to ask you that. Your light switch, did it physically move the switch itself? That it was
No,
up,
it's a
down, or
push. It's a push button switch, but it's not arcing or anything like that. It's not worn out.
you ought to go over Fallen Angels and figure out your ex-electrician. She's got some weird ass shit going over there, electrical wise. You ever heard of pulsating? Like, is it? You know what? I could ask you a couple questions, and I apologize for asking you this, but is it possible that current in a house could be pulsating to the point that it'll burn out equipment?
If you're talking really high, it depends on the sine wave. Like the equipment has to be ready for. If you're talking like electronics, right?
Right.
If you got to have a right sine waves. If you have the generic squared off ones, that can screw it up and mess it up.
Yeah, because what I'm also talking about is the actual electricity running through a house. I think it's actually pulsating. It gets weak.
Well, you mean it surges?
Strong, and then it gets weak, and then it gets real strong. It's literally pulsating.
If it's surging, first thing I would do is probably change the breaker.
Yeah, it's surging. Thank you. And that's what I think is screwed, because almost everything that's plugged in, that ever gets plugged in, it ends up frying.
I would change the breaker with a GFCI one.
You writing this down, Fallen? Yeah, but there's something serious because every equipment, their TV, what else? Microwaves, it doesn't matter what plug it is, it eventually burns out quickly.
What yeah, it's hard to say. Do you know what your wiring looks like?
I have no clue.
When was this house built?
1920.
I would check your wiring, because that's old wiring, and usually that's like if it's like black and it's round, kind of like the size of your finger.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a 2 wire instead of a 3.
Okay.
Find out.
I'll look.
You know where you can find that wiring, Amanda? Go in the bathroom where your dad's doing that renovation. I'm sure there's wiring somewhere. Just look through the bones.
All you really need to do is go look. You know where your electrical box is?
Yeah.
Just go look at your electrical box and look at the lines coming out of it. If it looks like it's a round and black with like a braided outer covering on it, that's probably a 2 wire instead of your standard positive negative ground.
Okay.
If it's positive negative ground, it's probably going to be yellow, either yellow or white, plastic coated line coming out.
I was with her. I said, man, I would love to get a hold of her house. I'd strip the walls, strip the whole damn building down to the bones, because according to her, the bones are good. And when I say bones, folks, if anybody's wondering, that's the actual structure, skeleton structure, and stuff like that.
Well, that's probably the old ones, actual milled cut 2x4s and stuff, not like they got now.
Good and solid, not that flimsy shit and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Now the growth rings are all close together, not like they have now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that's going to last for a long time. And according to her, nothing's rotting out as far as the bones are concerned and stuff like that. I just think they just need to tear the walls out, do it from the inside first, redo the wiring, run new lines in there, and maybe throw in a couple 58s in there, something there for her computer system and stuff, and TVs like that. If they still use 58s, do they still use them?
58s? You mean
the cable?
So the cable for the TV?
Yeah, the cable, computer.
I don't know. I just use whatever standard coax. This is the first time I've had, since I moved here, is the first time I've had a hookup in years.
Oh wow, okay. Well,
I used to just use I just plugged my router in and used Netflix.
Yeah, most cables, TVs, and stuff like that, they run. I think it's 58 something coax. I forget the exact words. It's been so long, but yeah, when you strip the walls down, get all that old insulation out of there. It's probably old paper insulation. Probably don't have the good stuff no more. strip
Yeah.
that out, get it down the bones, pull the wires out, rewire it, put a new junction box in there, the breaker box.
Yeah, that's what I have to do here. I got to put a whole new breaker box in because it's like a little 50 amp box.
It still got the screws?
No, but it's but it's only, this tall. So I've got like 10 breakers on each side is it. And so what they did before to get around that was they put those double pole breakers in with the two. Yeah. So that thing is just so packed that I went to add a line to it so I could put up my Christmas lights. And I was like, yeah, there's no freaking way.
The only reason I know anything about that, trust me, I'm no electrician. So if I screw up or say something wrong, definitely correct me. But the only reason I know anything about that is simply my dad and my grandfather rewired the entire house themselves. So I learned a lot. I know what to look for. I know what should be there, what shouldn't be. I know certain towns have certain heights the wires got to be and shit like that, outlets and stuff like that. I know about
all that codes is different. Yeah.
Yeah. The old screw, the little fuses that you screwed right in.
Yeah. I've seen those in
flip switches and the double flip switches and stuff like that. I had to put a whole new system in. It always surprises me, a small house, how many freaking fuses are in a small house, breakers and shit like that. It's like, wow.
Well, by code nowadays, I know you're supposed to have at least 2 outlets per wall, and they have to be they're supposed to be like 1 or 2 walls on a separate breaker.
Yeah, but aren't they supposed to be like, is it 18 inches or 24 inches off the floor?
I don't remember. I mostly dealt with industrial code because I was industrial.
Yeah, so I know about that. And there's a house inspector that actually comes in. If you're doing your stuff, you got to have a house inspector to verify it, to clear you.
Yeah.
They don't clear it.
Well, the best thing to do is just ask them ahead of time if you're going to have it checked. If you have somebody who knows what they're doing and kind of knows what not to do, like, running low voltage and high voltage in the same hole and stuff, I just do it. Where I'm at, we just do it. We don't ask, we just do it. We don't need no stinking inspectors.
Well, you going to sleep on me?
No.
Damn, I'm surprising. Dave Larson, hello. Terry Cope, Awesome Epic, Brian Nelson, Redneck Connections in the house. Yeah, and that's right. Bones, rough framing. Yeah. But like I said, I learned all that because when my dad bought his house back in Ogdensburg, yeah, it had the outside wall, but you open the door, do not take that first step because there was no floor. It was nothing but frame. No walls, nothing but frame.
It was gutted then. Yeah.
And we put in the walls, we put down the sheets, and we did our own little wood things where they groove inside each other. You tap them together, nail them in, tap them in, grooved.
Tongue and groove flooring.
We even grooved a wall so it looked like it had slats in it. It was actually kind of cool, a little triangle and whatnot. We took a 2-bedroom, turned it into a 1-bedroom, tore the wall out. We had to find the main support beam, which was kind of weird because somehow this house was built with the crookedest ruler or what do they call that? Level you could possibly imagine.
Yeah.
Everything was crooked. There was nothing straight in this house whatsoever. And there's one or two main beams in a house, in every single house. It's the forget exactly what they call it. It's the main support. You cut that, you cut into it, the whole house is coming down.
Oh yeah, because they run across it and then your floor joists run across it.
Right. And it's the main one. And that thing, they had it split. And it was sinking into the ground. So they were sticking chunks of wood. And it was still sinking. So we had to redo that, refortify in the basement, put up these steel supports.
Did you put a footer in?
For the house, basically, to put a new one in. They didn't drive the pile in. They just literally sunk it in the ground and didn't put any.
There's no footer to it.
There's nothing underneath it. It was sand basically, and it was
that's
in
not
the
stopping
ground.
anything.
And the weight of the house was just driving it down. It was ridiculous. Yeah, I learned all that stuff. It was a lot of fun. I tell you what, it's a learning experience to take a hall with raw framing and actually make something out of it.
Well, the thing, I got this house because I was running out of time for my loan, and I got gypped out of I had a house loan or house set up 3 weeks before I bought this one. I had a verbal deal on it and everything, and then the guy who had it sold it to his friend instead of us. And the reason I wanted the house because it had already been gutted and already had brand new electric and air and heat, cooling, windows. It was all brand new. Well, you know, so of course they had to have new insulation and drywall. It was all completely brand new. I mean, you wouldn't have had to work on this house for 30 years.
I was telling you, Fallen, before I lost my job, that literally with 10, 15, 20, I honestly believe I could redo her entire inside with central air for about 10 or 20.
If you do the work yourself, yeah.
Exactly. If they do the work themselves, I think they could actually get away for 15, 20, and they could redo that whole thing. They have it upstairs that they don't use.
Mm-hmm.
An entire upstairs. And I've seen the house. It's a nice little house, small, personal. You know, it's a 2-level, sits on a great piece of land. But man,
the thing I hate about this house though is like the upstairs here, it's all the old plaster walls. It's so hard you can't push a thumbtack in it. You can't even hardly nail a thumbtack in it.
Is it like that cement?
Yeah, it's that mortar, like boards and mortar. Yeah.
Plaster board will do that. If it's old enough, it'll actually, it's not soft like chalk or anymore. It literally turns like the cement.
So I'm gonna tear out, and then the wall between these two rooms there's a access hole for where they ran some put a junction box in, but it's like you can actually hear a whisper between these rooms.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and I'm like, no, I don't need that. So I'm gonna tear it all out and put soundproof batting in, and you can get the sound barrier drywall now, which is two thin layers of drywall with a rubber, like a plastic rubber sheet between them. So it all helps drown out sound.
I told her, I was telling Paul, and I said, man, she's got a lot of rooms. I would love to have her tear one of the rooms out and turn it into a studio. We're talking about the soundproofing paddings, like what's that other gentleman that's blind? Theory of a Blind Man. You ever see him? He was on here earlier. You see?
Yeah, I caught that.
Of his room. It's got nothing but soundproofing pads that he just puts up in squares.
Mm-hmm.
Love to do that for her room. Get all the wiring nice and set up. Put some nice monitors, camera set up, and then have it outside. Have it like a little 4-inch screen monitor, so you can see if somebody's live in there or not. You know, so you can turn it on, turn it off, and then actually just get a little fancy. Above the door, have live.
Yeah,
the lights up.
That's exactly what I was talking about doing here, because the basement is. I was talking about doing that one of the rooms in the basement, basically. You know.
Beth Plant says horsehair plaster. Never heard of it.
Oh, I've seen that before. You're talking old house there.
Wow.
Yeah, I've seen it where they had horsehair for insulation.
No shit.
Yeah.
I've seen houses old enough where they actually used newspaper.
Yeah,
that was literally it. It was newspaper, and they didn't even shred it. You've seen the blown stuff.
Yeah.
No, this wasn't blown. This was regular paper. They just put a whole bunch in there, and then put the wall over it.
Those houses, you're usually talking, pre-turn of the century.
Mm-hmm. And they used to stick anything and everything. Farmhouse back in Wisconsin, I am in Wisconsin. Scariest damn house you ever. I know that house was haunted. I know for a fact. My dad had to do something with one of the walls because I think one of his kids put a hole in it, so he had to repair the wall. And he took it down, and we found, you name it, it was in there. Kids' shoes, toys, old newspaper. We found a couple spoons inside of it. it was just ridiculous. I mean, they were just literally taking anything they could and just dumping it in the walls to do an installation. And it was kind of cool because it's like a time capsule too.
Yeah, I found a lot of cool stuff, I guess.
But there's up in the attic. I remember it's the scariest thing you'll ever ever see in your life. You get up in the attic, and then there's a wall, and you know there's another part of the attic, but you can't get to it. Well, actually, you can. There's a small door, and when you go in there and open that up, it is instantaneous fear, and you can swear you hear an old lady cackling in there. It was so dark, so heavy. It was pure evil that we actually nailed the door shut. My dad, and he was, if he was still alive and saw me doing this paranormal, he'd be getting on here telling us off like, oh, you're all so full of crap.
Yeah. But when you go up there,
those, ghosts, there ain't no such thing as a freaking ghost. What are you talking about? That's just the wind. That was my dad. So, but even when he went up there to check it out, because I remember his kids was just scared because they were going to put our rooms up there. And our kids are like, oh, hell no. And my dad was there like, well, I'm going to prove you wrong. So he opened up, he went in there, he come back out, went downstairs, came back up with 2 2x4s, one across top, one across one side, nailed it shut, moved his kids out of the basement. Never said a word. You get my dad to do that, and he wasn't scared of nothing. And he said he wouldn't want to talk about it. We were asking him, he says, don't want to talk about it. And he nailed it shut.
He had experience then.
I guarantee you that door is still shut. My parents always bought houses that were at least 100 years old, with ironwood in the house. Oh, wow. Trying to walk back to the car when it was about to get dark. A police car drove in. What? Okay, now you guys are creeping me out. What the hell? I've had that happen actually, Terry Cope. It was my very first investigation in a cemetery in Pennsylvania, next to a Walmart distribution center. Had no problem with the cemetery. We're talking clear back in the 1800s. Besides the fact that it almost sunk into a cemetery plot because it had been raining for days and the ground was soft, and this plot was so old, it was back to when they used wood coffins. Well, the wood coffin definitely deteriorated, so it left a hole.
Yeah, a bunch
a
of
little gap
depressions.
in there. And when I stepped out with my big ass, I started sinking straight down into the actual cemetery, the grave. But it was that one, and they had a house. It was like a little chapel, kind of gathering people, where people mourn and get together and whatnot. And middle of the night, I was like, well, I'm gonna go check this out, right? So I walked up to the door, and before I even touched the handle, every fiber in my body says, don't go in. It was just an overwhelming, you do not want your ass. You need to get out of here. And all I had to do was just flip a little flip lock, those little hook locks, just flip it up, turn the knob and go in. Never in my life I ever felt that where body said, nope, not going to do it. I couldn't even get to the point of actually grabbing the handle. Every fiber in my body said, no, do not go in there. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, it is getting extremely late or extremely early, depending on your time zone. You hear my voice is dying. I probably don't even have an hour, this last hour of talking, and we are dying out. So everybody, I want you all in the chat, thank you for coming by. Keep your eyes open for this, our little troublemaker. If you need a backup videos, I got backup videos to exactly tell you exactly what she said. So you got proof, we got proof, or just go back to the show. It's in the first hour. You'll hear what she's saying. So don't believe everything you see. And not just stick up for me, stick up for everybody else. Because there's a lot of people on the panel, and I don't want them being attacked and stuff like that. So With that said, I want you everybody to stay safe, stay blessed. You know what I'm saying? Keep it between the lines. Everybody in the chat, good night. Love you.
Night.
Night.
Bye, y'all. Good night.